Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable.
Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. And we are now live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome into Cat Dogs. Welcome into Golden Harry. Yep, I am back, Harry, of course. Glad to be back. I'm also playing Splatoon Raiders on Wednesday, so if you want, I could collab with you and help you out as this time works. Awesome, Harry. Well, yeah, this time I will say is going to be a norm from now on. Possibly might do afternoon, so I'll be honest, Harry, it's going to be quite similar to your timings, I will say, because this generally being the times when my family is awake, so you know, I've cleared it for them today, so you know, naturally they, you know, can't come through here telling me what, of course, because yeah, that's regarding the break. The reason I took it really, of course, was because of family schedules regarding sleep patterns with the heat wave. But yeah, let's welcome in the rest of the chat here, of course. Welcome into Goki. Welcome into Game 123. Welcome into Krista. Welcome into Golden Angelo. Back in Game 123. Glad to be back and welcome in Loshida. Hope you're doing well today, bro. All the friends are doing well today. All the brothers and sisters, of course, in the live chat. And hi, Gabby. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Apologies for the slight delay in stream. I just woke up from a power nap and got my snacks and drink ready for the stream, of course. So I needed an extra 10 minutes just to get things ready. But you know, here we are, of course. Yeah, like I said, I should be able to do commentary today. I shouldn't have to mute today because this is generally the time family are awake. So there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to do commentary today. So I shouldn't have to mute today. All going well. Hopefully this will be a nice, you know, first stream back. All going well. So of course today is going to be the premiere of Splatoon Raiders. I will say I have been playing this off stream, and I've tried to play as little as possible naturally, just so it's mostly blind. But from what I've played so far, I've really enjoyed the game. Of course, I will say what I'm going to do today, just so it's like a, you know, like a fresh play for YouTube's sake. I'm going to start from the beginning on a separate save file. So I might get some I might do some view lobbies later if no one has the game. I might throw in some view lobbies of course on my other save, but to start things off, we're going to do at least the first 3 levels single player, because I know generally speaking you do have to play the first 3 levels to unlock the online. So to keep to that formula, we're going to do it on a separate save file, of course, because as well there's an opening cinematic. As of right now, that's been the only cinematic that I've seen so far. I believe it's mostly gameplay based, as opposed to story based, because this is like a looter shooter essentially for Splatoon. So yeah, it's been an absolute blast, and I have actually tried the hardest difficulty, which is survivalist, and it's tough. So definitely you're in for a challenge with that. Of course, I'll definitely be playing regular in regards to that, of course. So yeah, definitely we'll do regular, because otherwise it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Me and a family relative were playing survivalist rather, and yeah, it's tough. Of course, a lot of kind of, like I say, it makes you think really. Like you've got to think to yourself, what's the best gears to put together? Like, you know, what's the best weapons to put together? You know, I've liked the blaster a lot so far, but yeah, let's get into it, of course. So we'll start on my other account, just so we start from the beginning. I'm at level 12, so I'm not too far into it, because I've been trying to save as much as possible for the stream, really, of course. But yeah, I played a little bit off stream, of course, because naturally I did get this unreleased, as many of you may have saw from the recent post. Hi Teju, how you doing today, bro? Thank you for coming through. And yo, Nighttime's in the house. How you doing, Nighttime? Thanks for coming through, bro. Yeah, Goki, it really has been, honestly. I've missed you all, honestly. Not just live streaming, but also hanging out in the streams as well. I have missed it, of course, because it's like you're saying, Goki. Like when others aren't live as well, I do miss that, because you know YouTube has become it is part of our, you know, daily routine, isn't it? Really, at this point, of course. So not having it is certainly surreal. But I also the break did do me good naturally, of course. But it's hard not to miss YouTube, because you know, like I say, it's like a daily thing, isn't it, for us, really? Yeah, you've been seeing that time. You've been exposed, bro, of course. You can't hide from the shining sparks. Thanks, Gabby, and hey, Star, bro. Missed you too, of course. Missed you too, Shooting Star. How you doing, of course? Are you at Universal currently, Star? Hope that's going well. If you are, I know you did a post about Universal Studios, of course. If you're already there, I hope you've been having the best time, Star, of course. So if you go there, safe travels, naturally. Oh, let's go, Gabby. I got W. I think it was your birthday and ages, wasn't it? So yeah, before we get started, we should do the birthday shout as well. I know Angela's in 2 days, which Angelo let me know if you would like me to do a birthday stream for it still. I think you, if I remember right, you said you would be honoured if I hosted it, so I would still be happy to do that, of course. So whether that be on the day or maybe the weekend or no, or maybe next week, whenever you want to do it, of course, just let me know and we can probably arrange something. And obviously, if we go through it, it's totally up to you what games we play. You'll be the captain, of course. I think it's like a nice tradition to obviously, because like I host yours and then you host mine. Come February next year, of course. So I think that would be like a nice, way to do things. I think. But yeah, let's get the birth screen out, of course. So we've got AJ, I believe, and Gabby, of course, and soon to be Angelo in literally 2 days. Or in my case, literally tomorrow, of course. So yeah, midday was the last one. So we'll add AJ and we'll do AJ Cookings, of course, and then we'll just add in Gabby, of course. Yeah, there we go. So double birthday shout out. There we go. AJ's getting one, of course, as well. Right, let's do this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to AJ Culkin and Gabby. Happy birthday to you both. Hip hip hooray. Oops. Happy birthday to once again to AJ Culkin and Gabby. Hope you both had the best time, of course. And enjoyed lots of cake. And if it was chocolate, especially, hopefully you saved me and Goki a slice. Hotel A-Star, stand by, gonna DM something funny. Oh boy, let's go. Let's go shenanigans, let's go. I got to catch up with some start staying here, of course. I finished my universal day. I'm at. Oh, got your star, let's go. That went well, of course. W. Got your star, oh yeah, I can imagine, of course, yeah. It will be, of course, yeah. Yeah, literally 11:55 for star right now, of course. I got to see Peach again, and bro, I need to show you the video whenever is best for you. But me and Peach, 12 together, and that's the. Oh my goodness, Star, that sounds amazing. Oh my goodness, look at you, Star, of course. Oh wow, I can't wait to see that. Oh my word, W Star. We definitely got to hang out for that. Let's go, W. Oh, let's go, Chris. Let's go. Yeah, I remember you telling me before, of course. Yeah. So yeah, Christmas birthday is going to be in September. So I'm looking forward to that also. Naturally, Chris, if you want me to dedicate like a stream for it, like whether it be like just jamboree with viewers or markup with viewers, of course, just let me know and I can figure something out. Or even just doing a birthday shout. I'm totally fine to do that as well. I know not everyone wants not everyone asks me to do a birthday. Sometimes they're just happy to be at my streams on the day, really, of course. But I'm happy to do them, really, of course. Angelo sings, it's your party. You can cry if you want to, cry if you want to, cry if you want to. You should cry too if it happened to you. Classic song, of course. Let's go, TJ. Goku, yep, happy birthday to AJ and Gabby, of course. Yep, chocolate cake, because me and Goku are the chocolate bros, and we know a couple of people who like chocolate cake, of course, so they're part of the chocolate club. What time do you want to start with this stream, Rob? For me, I'm planning to go live at 5 PM my time. Let's see, Andrew, so you're 8 hours behind me, of course, so that would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, right. What was it? That's 1 AM my time, so yeah, I could probably go through with that, Angelo, of course. I'm gonna see if I can clear it for family as well. See if they have the all clear for it. Of course, I mean, given that I've had taken this break, on their behalf as well, naturally. I don't see why not, of course. But hopefully it won't be because of me having to mute, of course. But because generally speaking, they don't usually wake up till about half 7 in the morning usually, of course. So I'll see what I can do naturally, but yeah, hopefully I can start because given it's going to be like a variety as well, I don't want to start it too late, of course. So yeah, hopefully I can figure something out. Same with AJ's collab with Tay and Tage as well. I'm hoping I can clear through them with it, of course. Generally, how these streams go really is like I've got to say to them, "Oh, I'm going live at this time," just as a heads up, of course. That way, if they say it's okay, naturally, they can't, I guess, complain, if you will. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely fine, Chris. I know you did a stream earlier, of course. Hope that went well and naturally. You're a good buddy, of course. I really appreciate the thought, though. How are you doing today, mate? And just as well to all of you, just thank you all ever so much for the continued support and both both before the break and during, of course. You all are amazing. And hi Galactics, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. By the way, I read the thing wrong. It was 2:30 p.m. instead of AM. Oh, got you, Galactics, of course. Gotcha. That's all good, naturally. How are you doing today? I've been there as well, where I'll sometimes misread the timing of the stream, of course. I just recently learned I should know it's part of the okay. Let's go, Goki W. Awesome. Gonna tell you part of the club, Lodgedome. Or Mr. Blackberry, of course. Hi, Golden Harry, and thank you, Golden Harry. Glad to be back, of course. Nice to see you all too. Oh yeah, Tage, I can imagine that, of course. Sarah's Bruce Wayne, bro, and Peach Johnson. Yeah, I can imagine that, of course. Let's see. Clogs. Welcome into Lodgedome. Yes, sir. Yeah, hopefully not, Angela. Because I'll be honest, that's generally how I have to do things. Like even because this is generally the time that they're awake, of course. But sometimes they will say like, oh, they're okay if I do it every now and then. It's just I think what starts to stress them out, Angela, is when I do it back to back, really, of course. So long as I spread out the streams and not doing back to back, of course, naturally they should be fine with it, of course. Because during the Splatfest, obviously I was streaming back to back, because naturally the Splatfest being over the entire weekend. So that was a trigger, really, of course, because I was on doing it every day. I think if I have like those breaks in between, they don't mind so much, really. It's generally how my streams go, of course. I will say everyone until the end of summer. I hope. Back when summer ends, things will smoothing out, hopefully. Just remember, Rob, that screen I said I think you to whenever you need to vent. Oh yeah, definitely nighttime, of course. I still have it, bro, of course. And I will say it's definitely a relatable redeem. I will say, of course. Because in general, like there's times, isn't there, when we all need to let it out, and that GIF is exactly that. Let me see if I can find it. I think I added it as a redeem. I need to add it as a redeem, don't I? Yeah, I still need to add it as a redeem, of course. Let me see. For now, I'll do a window capture, of course, but this is the one that time's referring to. Need to put this over the video capture. There we go. Make sure the audio is playing before I proceed. It is. Yeah, definitely relatable, isn't it? Of course, that's what that time is. It's amazing video that he's referring to, of course. It's W. Because yeah, I also there has been a lot of venting lately, of course, because regarding this whole like family schedule timekeeping, if you want that time, of course, it's like, you know, I got a blind within a certain time frame, and if I wait them beforehand, then, you know, they start turning it into an issue, of course. So yeah, that is definitely relatable, I will see. Even Saturday, they were just stressing over the Wi-Fi, of course, because they couldn't connect it to it on their phone. Could I fix it for them? Because I'm generally the one who helps with technology, usually, of course, in the house. But because they couldn't connect to it, you know, they were relaying it back to the last stream, thinking it was my doing, because I was trying to connect to different hotspots so I could keep my stream going last time, of course. But yeah, that was that, of course. Thanks, Angelo. I agree. It absolutely is, of course. Also, if I take a while replying, it's because I'm currently in Hardcore Raiders. Got you, Harry. Yeah, speaking of hardcore, because I will say I've been playing a little bit of that off Jim Harry, and yeah, it's tough. It really is. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things you can do without. You know it, Tejo, of course. Perfect song, of course. Oh boy, Harry, what did you do, of course? Oh, I know, I've seen it, Harry. I know exactly what you're referring to, dude. Oh my gosh. Very nice gift to come back to, I will say, Harry, of course. Let me find it. I know I've seen it. It's regarding tricky turntables, isn't it? Oh, it's on your other stream, hang on. I will premiere it, Harry, of course, because I know exactly what you're referring to, dude. Hang on, let me find it again. And then we'll get things started, naturally, everyone. I'll have it over regular, because yeah, well, Raider, of course, because I've tried Survivalist before, and it's not that I won't do it, of course, but for the playthrough stick, I'll probably go for Raider for now, of course. But I think I might try some Survivalist. We'll see. We'll do Raider to start with them. Oh, there's Harris Jim. Let me see, because I know you posted it recently, of course. If I can actually get the picture, there we go. Yeah, how kind of Harry to dedicate a post to me, of course. Hang on, here it is. It's Rob Gamer's favourite minigame, everyone, and these turntables were doing tricks just for you, Golden Rob. Bro, Golden Harry, of course. There you go, Goki, add it to the counter. You got your first bro of the return, Golden Harry. And then Angelo's here like, let's go, Harry W. Rob will love this. Oh yeah, Angelo, I absolutely love this, of course. Naturally, thank you for thinking of me, Harry. I do appreciate it. Just thank you all for thinking of me. Of course, I did see some of the stream bots as well during my break, and I saw you know, Taja saying we love you, brother Rob, and Goki saying we missed you, Rob, and I really appreciate it, guys. Of course, same goes naturally. I've missed you all. Much love, of course, to everyone, and thank you all once again for being amazing. I will say as well, I need to do a post about this, but you know, due to my current timings and how I have to be, I am doing, like, I have agreed to do 2 or 3 streams a week, so that's most likely going to be the plan. So you'll probably see a lot more videos from me, of course, on my channel. So there's still going to be content, but in a recorded format. So at least to the end of summer, there's going to be like 2 or 3 streams. So naturally, that given that the days are a bit tentative, and as of right now, I've decided not to go through with a schedule. So as of right now, I'll be holding off doing schedules till the end of summer, of course. And I'll be doing a post on this as well, just to make everyone aware. But yeah, as of right now, the streams are going to be basically whenever I have a slot available and whenever I feel up to it, of course. Let me catch up with Angela's message real quick, of course. Let me see. Yeah, Taja keeps that going for us, Starbro, of course. I mean, look at this. That's Bruce Wayne. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, back to the bro counter. Go, keep that going. Oh, go on, Star. Please share. Yeah, exactly, Starbro. Exactly, of course. Naturally, first dream back. Settle in and catch up with everyone, of course. Thank you so much, Gabby. Glad to be back. Missed you too, of course. Yeah, it makes sense, Harry, of course, because yes, survivalist. Yeah, like I've been playing that often, and yeah, it's tough. A lot of trial and error, of course. A lot of having to figure out my loadout and change out my gears, of course. There's this one level I was doing lately. Basically, it's like there's no high ground. It's literally all low ground, and it has the I believe it's the steel eels, and they have these like confined spaces, like kind of like alleyways in a way, and that level's tough. Like, oh my goodness, forget the level name now, but yeah, it has steel eels as part of it, and it's tough. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Start. Let's go W. Oh wow, I definitely gotta see that. Oh my goodness, let's go. Oh wow, Stubber, let's go. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be amazing if you actually made it, of course, to the event. Definitely. That's the time to go, right? Yeah, I heard Fortnite is adding others new sprites and art sprite in Fortnite. Oh, let's go, Gabby. I've been hearing that actually. Yeah, like didn't they say they're gonna release them in a couple of days? They were saying, yeah. I think so. Chris will be able to confirm as well, but naturally, I think they were saying like 4 days or something that there's gonna be new sprites. That's what they were saying, of course. I got the Galaxy Boss sprite, and I think it was the Galaxy Batman sprite recently as well. And Galactrix has been helping me out with some sprites also. I've been playing that a little bit off stream. I did take a little break from Fortnite. Like I've only just started playing it again, to be honest with you. But yeah, I've been playing that a little bit off stream as well. Thanks, Harry. Yeah, because I will say I've pretty much I'm like level 13, and I've done a couple of the first dungeons, I guess you could say. But otherwise, I've kept, like I said, I've kept most of it till to the stream. Oh, I can imagine, Harry. Of course, yeah. Oh, really, Harry? So some levels default survivalist. Oh, wow. Yeah, 'cause even on like Taurus, I will say that they still offer a good challenge. Really, of course, I think. Miku Expo, exactly, Star, bro. Speaking of you two, Star, bro, and I was thinking of all of you during my break, of course. I saw that Star, yeah, and I want to say, thank you ever so much for that, bro. That truly means a lot, of course. I'm really touched that you did that, Star, bro. W to you, Star. I appreciate you, bro. At a convention 2 weeks ago at my local, I went as Hoops the Pink Cat, and my IRL friend went to Yo-Yo the Green Bunny. Oh, let's go, Krista W. That went well, of course. If you got any pictures, of course, you definitely feel free to share them, of course. That's amazing. It was a convention, not Mickey's, but got you, Krista. I know they recently had like a Comic Con nearby to me, of course. Honestly, I might have been able to go to it, of course, but it wasn't until like it wasn't until when it actually happened that I found out about it. Of course, I really hope that I can go to one of those one day, of course, because yeah, I'd love the opportunity to meet one of my favorite voice actors, I will say, because one of the people who was there was Roger Craig Smith. He's one of my all-time favorite voice actors. Some of you may know him as the voice of Sonic. He also does the voice of Chris from Resident Evil 5, and I recently discovered that he does the voice of Kyle Crane from Dying Light. So that's awesome. But yeah, I was potentially close to meeting Roger Craigmith, of course. Honestly, but yeah, maybe one day I will get to meet him and Nick Apostolides and Troy Baker, of course. I'd love the opportunity to meet them one of these days, because I've seen all their interviews and they're very down to earth people, of course. So yeah, maybe one day I will get to meet them, of course. Whether that be in person or virtually, you never know. Because I know as well they've done like virtual meet and greets. Like I think Galexicon they did meet and greets, of course, virtually. I believe I've seen a couple of videos. So yeah, even that would be amazing, honestly, though. Pretty much the same way that I met Ariel, Elsa, and Ariel, Elsa, and Cinderella. That wasn't yeah, virtually over Discord. Thanks to Starbro, of course. That was something I'll never forget. Hey, let's go, Goki W, bro. Let's go. Thank you for representing me, of course, Goki. W, I'm on it then. Let's go, Goki. Let's go. Let me get the stream on my tablet real quick, of course. I'll get a quick hydration as well whilst it's loading up. But yeah, those conventions, I will say, they look amazing. Like, the experience looks absolutely electric, and knowing there was one close to me, you know, just feel like a little bit of an opportunity. But you know, maybe another day, of course, I can arrange something. Because yeah, if you know, given I was able to arrange it, of course, I would love to go to them. And knowing that one of my favorite actors was there, of course, that being Roger Craigmith, of course, you know, is kind of a bummer that I missed out on it, really. But you know, maybe one day, of course. Because yeah, literally, he's obviously like I said, the voice of Sonic. He's the voice of Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5, and also Kyle Crane from Dying Light, which is cool. I recognise his voice right away because I've been playing Dying Light recently, and I recognise his voice pretty much straight away, of course. Oh, let's go, let's go, W. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it, Rox. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can, if not stream it, at least either record it or I mean, obviously I would like to stream it, because naturally streaming it means that I can get you all involved, of course. If I'm able to work around Angelo's birth stream, then maybe I can throw it in, of course. I know as well I would be able to do it at this time if I did. So, like I said, this time is probably gonna be the norm for the most part. Like there might be some earlier ones, of course. You know, if there are earlier ones, there may be times where I might have to mute, of course, because you know, regarding that, because that's still an ongoing thing with the family. But hopefully, as you know, for the most part, I can do commentary streams though. Thanks for the look at Gold, Angelo. Do you remember Marine Kitagawa Adu Star, yeah? The bongo on the over next to Tifa, yeah? And also Tifa Star. The voice actress got shown on my recommendations on Instagram, and I'm going to meet her in September. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing star. Oh my goodness. I really hope that happens, of course. That's amazing, bro. Let's go, W. Dreams come true, right, star, bro? I'm honouring while having the Rob Bike as my new main world W Goki. And my IRL has the picks, and I won third place with my friend in $30 and bought me super at Chick-fil-A. Oh, very nice, Krista. Sounds like an amazing time. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you save some Chick-fil-A for all of us, of course, as well. Oh, is it? Has it already been and gone, Harry? Of course. Or is it happening this Saturday? Are you going to miss it because you're not going to be available, Harry? Is what you're saying? Are you fine, Stan? No worries, bro. Of course. Thank you for being mindful, though. You know me, Star. I like to share the spotlight with everyone, of course. But yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with that, of course. But totally, how you feel, which of course, whether you think it's more fitting for a Discord DM or it doesn't cast up for promote to the point where it takes away from the stream. But I know you're always very mindful about that start course, so you're all good, bro. Yeah, I feel you there. I have only been allowing myself to do Raiders on stream currently, but it's addicting, so it's 20. Yeah, Harry, I'll be honest, it has been, of course. It's like, I want to say my thoughts with streams, but at the same time, I really want to play it off stream. I find it hard not to play it, really. I've been trying to limit myself, because, for the stream today, but it's not been easy, though, yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Yeah, it's good to have a variety of games, definitely, of course, because that way as well, everyone can get involved. Because I know not all our viewers, or either they're not interested or they don't have the game currently. So it's good to have like a mixture of games, isn't it? Really, definitely, I agree to that. Wow, go to the time, and oh my goodness, we're so alike, bro. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's go. Let's clap for Griffin. Yep. Add that to the counter for Griffin, of course. Yeah, I did see him earlier at his live stream, and yeah, it was well, not actually, well, premiere rather, of course. He was doing a premiere for Sonic Forces today, and yeah, it was a lot of fun, of course. I've noticed as well that he's also got behind posting this certain emoji, of course. So that's W. Like we were posting that a lot during the premiere. It's like a nice wholesome emoji, isn't it? Really. Let me add that to the counter for cat dogs as well. And I believe we have 2 brothers to add from Angelo. I believe from the premiere, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll add those as well. So I was saying to Angelo about the 80 turns on the Gatekeepers map, of course. Because there's totally a new book coming on Jamboree where you have to find the right key to unlock the gate, and then that's how you get a star, of course. Oh my goodness. Well worked, Angelo. Right, let me add this clap for Griffin. That's 37 claps for Griffin. Sounds good, Krista. Oh, got you. See, let's go. That's amazing, of course. W. I have to go to my Bible camp for adults next year, and plus I learned there last year in 2025. My pastor was saying fursuits and furries are sins. Is it true or not? Got you, Krista. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure how that lies with like Bible lore, of course, but I know to some people, I guess they can be considered so. Me personally, so long as people are appropriate about it, of course, and don't take it in an inappropriate manner, I don't see why there wouldn't be, to be honest. But yeah, I would look into it, Krista, for sure. But yeah, me personally, I don't really see, as long as the person is, appropriate, I don't see the harm in it, personally. Got you, Harry. Of course, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna ask about the camping trip. Yeah. Got you, Harry. That's understandable, of course. Have the best time, Harry, and definitely let us know how it goes, of course. Definitely. Yep, you know it. Go keep remembers half the power. You know it. Yes, sir. Bible camp is where our pastor tells stories about how Jesus died for us and how Jesus is the only way to heaven and go to heaven. Got you, Krista. And as a believer of God myself, of course, amen to that. Yeah, me too, Goki. Yeah, I love that emoji as well. Me too. It's such a wholesome emoji, isn't it? Thank you, Angelo, for the 3 bros. That's 4 bros today, bro. Of course. No, I believe 5 bros, right? Oh, let's go. Golden Angelo W, bro. Of course. Yes, have fun, Golden Harry. We'll miss you, Harry, as we'll say, of course. But yeah, we will miss you, Harry. We'll say, won't we, everyone? I got baptized in Father's Day in 2020. Got you, Krista. Yeah, here it's I'm from they call mine I'm a Salem. I'm Church of England. So yeah, you know, God bless and amen, of course. Yeah, like Chris is saying, we'll miss you, Harry. I did Golden Angelo, of course. Yeah, great to see Jacob around in the streams again, and hopefully he's doing well naturally. Haven't seen him come through my streams yet, of course, but naturally, yeah, good to see Jacob once again. Yeah, how did it go, Angelo? Of course. Right. Yeah. So it varies, doesn't it, for us, Harry? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but it's the same thing, of course. But we have, yeah. Right. Got you, Harry. Yeah. But yeah, what you're saying, Chris, of course, you know, I'm a full believer in it as well. Yes, welcome back, Harry. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, let's go then. Okay, that's right. Yeah, yeah, I remember, of course. Yeah, like he was one of the Super Saiyan Bros. That's right. Yeah. Hi, AJ. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I am. Thank you for asking, AJ. I will say I'm feeling much better since the break. How about you? Hope you're doing well, of course. I was watching back your birth stream, W stream once again, Mr. AJ. Yeah, I definitely felt better for the break, even though naturally I've missed you all, and not only being at streams, but also like, of course, live streaming in general. I have missed it, of course. But at the same time, it was definitely good to have both me and my family, of course. So yeah, it was definitely nice, you know, to have it all the same. Awesome, Golden Angelo. So have you been playing Jamboree together recently? Yeah, that's right, Go Keyboard, of course, yeah. It's been a while since I did one of these. Let me see if I can find it again. There you go, there you go. Let's see if I can still remember it. Right. Ka me ha me ha. There you go, brother. That's for you, of course, my Super Saiyan brother. It's been a while since I've done one of those, hasn't it? Absolutely, AJ. You mean a lot to all of us, and as do you all, of course. I can always say to you all, you all are worth it. You all matter. Got you, AJ. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend, of course, but know that we're all here for you, AJ. I know sometimes even for myself, it can be hard to stay positive. It's the reason why I took this break because, truth be told, I wasn't in the headspace back then, of course, to be not even recording. I would be honest, like, I didn't even recording. I didn't feel like doing so, of course, with all what was on my mind. So obviously, when I'm streaming, I want to be at my best. I want to kill those positive vibes going for you all, of course, for such occasions like that. But naturally, if I'm not in the headspace, naturally it's gonna be, it's gonna be a case of, not going live or even recording, like I say, really, of course. But I will say, on Sunday I felt like doing a recording for Golden Paragon's recent 900 sub celebration, and you will see that once that comes out, my commentary, I'd like to say it was very energetic, of course, because it was cooler, and I felt like my commentary in that one was a lot more, I guess, a lot more lively, because I will say some of my recent recordings have been quite chill, really, of course, because of the heat wave. I will, of course, so naturally, past 2 days thankfully it has cooled down. There's been some rain here recently, so thank goodness for that, of course. Definitely helps for today's stream, certainly. So yeah, in regards to that, it's definitely helped my energy levels, because heat waves, they've been draining my energy like so quickly, though, literally. Thanks Goki, thanks Cat Dogs. Got you, Angelo. Glad to hear that. Got you, AJ. Sorry to that, bro. But you're definitely not, AJ. We see you, of course. We hear you. With me, it's more like they just don't seem to get it type of situations. So sometimes our conversations can be quite one-sided, really. It's like I'll try and get my point across. It's like Saturday, I was trying to explain to them that sometimes software glitches happen, of course. The phone being an older make is probably the reason why it wasn't connecting to the Wi-Fi, but sometimes it can be hard to explain such things to them, of course. They're like, oh, you shouldn't have tried to connect into different access points last time. It's like, I wouldn't have had to resort to that, of course, if they hadn't turned off the Wi-Fi naturally, of course, and didn't give me a chance to say a proper goodbye to those on the Discord. So yeah, but yeah, just go into that lightly. But yeah, literally, sometimes as well, it's like seeing things from their perspective, which of course I know, like I'm saying, like when it comes to technology, they don't really fully get the grasp the concept. So keeping that in mind, I know that does come part of it, of course. But like Star was saying to me as well, like naturally, it's definitely important to stand your ground and make yourself heard, of course, because you are very much visible, AJ, and you matter, bro, as do you all. Me personally, what I've had to grasp recently is having to stay calm whenever they get stressed. Like I have to, I even take deep breaths, of course, just when I feel like I'm gonna be stressed out. But yeah, sometimes it's hard not to rise to it. But obviously, I know as well, like if I rise to it, it's only gonna make it worse. So I just respond calmly, of course. Or sometimes I'll just let them, talk and not respond for a moment, of course. I let them let it out, so to speak, and mainly just take it in, really, because I know I guess defending back is only going to make it worse. So yeah, it's not easy, but definitely something I've had to get used to lately, of course. Yeah, do say hi, of course, when stream, of course, but welcome into, thanks, Goki, yeah, we do ask that, naturally, we're currently doing an introduction, of course, but yes, we are going to start soon, though, but please be patient. Actually, this is my first stream back, so I'm catching up with everyone in the live chat, of course. let the streamer proceed when they want to, please and thank you. On my birthday stream, maybe they all my birthday wishes that they did too, but my family made me feel horrible. But oh gosh, AJ, that's the worst time to do it as well. Oh, I'm so sorry to that, AJ, of course. But hopefully, I did do the song for you, AJ, of course. Hopefully that cheered you up, bro. Honestly, it's relatable, really, of course, because I'll be honest, like even though I said to my family, that I was celebrating a friend's milestone, of course, and that I wanted to give back to him because he's not Lord has done a lot for me naturally. They just as far as they're concerned, it's like their sleep is being disturbed, so they honestly they keep that in mind, and naturally as well. I feel like I said, I feel like sometimes they just don't get it really, like so I can definitely relate to what you're saying, AJ. I will say, bro, because I'll say to them how important it is. Like I'll be like, it's this friend celebration. They've done a lot for me, of course. I want this to go smoothly for them. I want, can they at least make an exception just this time? And generally they won't, of course. They're like, in the moment they'll be like, they'll say to me, it doesn't matter, of course. As far as they're concerned, that they're awake, so the electric needs to be off regardless, of course. It's like that, I will say during my last stream, like not to go into it too deeply because positive vibes, but I just felt like they didn't really understand the stress that it was causing, really, of course. Me not being able to do my live stream, of course. Actually, when I was able to come back, I couldn't even go through with it because by the time I think I was just drained really from it, I suppose. Like I was gonna play the last set of Marathon's Aces with Lord Shadow and Chris and Star, but I ended up falling asleep because it'd been that long, of course. So yeah, I guess I was just drained. I guess from I guess energy is required to I guess what can feel like a battle really, but sometimes it feels like it's a never winning battle or never ending battle, so to speak, of course. Sorry, I'm off and on. The hotel I'm staying at for one night was annoying with the rooms, but pushing through it until heading back to home tomorrow. God, you slab, bro. You got this, of course. Thank you for being here once again, Star. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll probably get started with the stream soon, of course. Those who are wanting to see the playthrough, apologies, of course, but thank you for your patience. Let reply, but yeah, of course, Rob. But thank you, bro. If you're fine with me sharing it, I'll share. Go for it, Star, of course. Like I say, bro, the spotlight, I like it to be shared, and as well, in relation to voice actors as well, I've got a big appreciation for voice actors and artists and animators, so I'm definitely happy to have them mentioned, of course. Like I've already mentioned, of course, like I said, Roger Craig Smith, of course. He's one of my all-time favourite actors, of course. Great personality as well, and he's also really into well, as I said recently, I learned previously that he's into photography as well, which is cool. I always like how we get to know the actors better, as a person. Like naturally we know them as these characters, but it's nice to know the persona behind the voice, if you will, of course. So I always like that about I guess like Roger, of course, Nick Apostolides, and just of course, think about things about Charles Martinet, Samantha Keller. Like I feel like we got to know them as people, really, of course, not just as the characters. Thank you, Golden Angelo. Yeah, certainly it is tough, so I can definitely relate to what AJ's saying, of course. In some ways, I wish there was a way where I could I guess that they wouldn't see that I'm live, really, or see that or hear me, if you will, of course. Alright, AJ, sounds good. Have a great sleep, bro, of course, and take it easy, and know that you matter, AJ, of course, and you are the power of magic, of course, bro. And you're definitely not invisible to us, of course, AJ. Yeah, and we definitely see you. If you want to be cool, let me show you how. So the person's name is Amelie, pronounced Ormelie, right? And she's the actor of Marin Kitagawa, but she's also a singer and a VTuber. Oh wow, that's an amazing star, bro. Of course. So I joined Discord and streams. Oh wow. I might have to see if I can catch a star, because oh my goodness. I bet she's got a lovely personality as well, hasn't she? I bet she has, of course. Oh yeah, this is for you. This is for you, AJ. Please nice to everyone, of course. Let him know that we see him, of course. I do star, yeah. I do have Twitch. I don't use it very often. I mainly use it for Awesome Jess. I'll be honest, but and amongst the streamer friends. But I've been slowly using it, and as well, Jess has been meeting some. She meets some new. She actually just meets some good people on there, of course. So I remember there was this one person who I got on really well with, of course. I'm trying to remember his name now. Let me see if I can find him. But yeah, he seemed really chill. Like, he was asking me about Nightwing and my karaoke that I do, of course. He seemed really cool from what I could tell. I met him he was at the time he was playing Minecraft, and Austin just raided into him. I'm trying to remember his name now, honestly. Let me see if I can find him. I have to see, really, of course. Should be in one of my top streams, I think. I'm gonna try and see if I can find it real quick. Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, Mr. I believe it's called Mr. Nez, I believe. Yeah, he seemed pretty chill, of course. I've not been to one of his streams in a while, but when I first joined him, it was a positive experience. Like I say, like, I always like it when the streamers are willing to get to know their community. That's definitely important when it comes to streaming. And it's moments like that that will that will pique my interest, really, of course. But yeah, I was telling him, where the nickname comes from, and he was asking me did I read the comics as well, which I still need to read, I will say, but I read some of them, of course. But yeah, he welcomed me, and this was a month ago now. He welcomed me and just in the server, and he seems like really chill. Like, he was asking one of his members how's Marvel Rivals going. So I always like it when the streamers, take time to, with their communities. Pretty much like we all do, isn't it? Really, like we all hang out off stream as well as on stream. I think that's an awesome thing, really. Of course. I still need to share with him my karaoke covers, because obviously I've got a couple of them. Eventually I might turn them into like videos, or either re-record them, because something I might do is like karaoke premiere. I might do, honestly. As well, it gives people to listen to, whether they're feeling low or they just need that, morale boost, of course. So I might think of songs that, are uplifting. I've been listening to, lately my uplifting songs have been, A Year Without Rain by Selena Gomez, and the other song I've been listening to is, All I Am by, Jessica Lim, which, she's a very positive, singer as well, of course, so, her songs are very uplifting, if you will, like, as well, Jessica Lynn, so I've been listening to her lately as well. So yeah, but let me read the message here. So it goes, August 28th, the most rare opportunity ever, open to all VTubers, basically joining her and others creating music and singing. I need to know from you. Oh, okay, Star. Oh, wow. August 28th. I'm marking that down, of course. Sounds like I need to be there. Oh my goodness. August 20th. I'm gonna write that down. So August 28th is I'll call it VTuber collab, and then we're in July, aren't we? Of course, or is it June? July, yep. July 30th is Angelo's birthday. Right. Yeah, absolutely, Star. W's to Jess. Yeah, she do be meeting some great people on the YouTubes, I will say, of course. YouTube's and Twitch for that matter. There was another person she mentioned as well, of course. Trying to think of the name now. I have to see if I can find it. I know I said to her that I was eventually going to get to know this person, but Mr. King, Mr. J, he was called as. According to Jesse, he's really funny. He's a Twitch streamer and definitely naturally, you know, someone with a funny personality. Definitely, I want to get to know them, of course. So yeah, eventually I want to get to know him more, really, of course, because it's definitely it can be a great experience, you know, getting to know like a new Twitch streamer and just, you know, expanding our circles. I know that's something we've been doing lately, of course, and you know, that's always a fun time. Oh, I can imagine so, Star, of course. I can imagine. Go for it, Star. Absolutely go for it. Send away. Oh, let's go Star W, because then, yeah, I know, of course, Ghost Chris, recently premiered his VTuber, and I will say he's done an awesome job with it. I think he was doing like a mobile stream earlier, from what I could tell, and honestly, he's done a really good job. I will say, like, I really like his overlay as well. It's definitely his brand, of course. You know, the blue, of course, naturally. If I was to do one, I would probably do like a Nightwing inspired VTuber. That's probably what I would do. There's only one chance in life, and I want to give it a shot and see what happens. Yeah, exactly, Star. Very well said, of course. I think I might quote you on that, Star, of course, because that is absolutely very true, Star, of course. It's like I was saying, isn't it, in my karaoke stream, you know, if you've got a dream, you know, chase it, of course. That's exactly that. You know it, Star. You would need to set up a video model to do it yourself to genre, but right, got you, makes sense, Star, of course. Yeah, I probably would just you know, most likely I would just be like a viewer. Most likely I don't think I would be part of it as a collab per se. As amazing that's be, but yeah, I'd probably just be a viewer there, most likely then. Oh, okay, got you, Star. Okay, yeah, that's something I can do then, so I can still be part of it in some form. Awesome. So yeah, I might do that myself. I might just send like a thumbnail or animate, of course. Never really looked into animation, but you know, it's something I might do, of course, because you know, you never know. One of these days, I might have an animation that involves, you know, yourself and Griffin and anyone who's good at voices, pretty much, is probably going to be a part of it eventually. Like I've been saying, you know, I'll generally say about having your own animation, but one of these days I'm actually serious about going through with it. Like I do actually want to go through that, but naturally I would have to look into how I want to do it, like whether it's going to be like a slideshow, like a of course type format, or if I actually can animate it, it would be awesome. But yeah, could be something I also do as something I want to pursue, really. I think that, and also drawing as well, I think is something I want to, you know, get better at, because you know, all the artists in our community, they've all inspired me to go for it. And I see like fan art as well for creators that I follow, and you know, it does inspire me to seeing how much it means to the creators. You know, people doing fan art of them, of course, has inspired me to eventually try it, of course. Yeah, I might actually try doing fan art one of these days, because it's definitely something I would love to learn. Because I've had a big appreciation for the craft, and for the longest time actually. So to be able to actually do it, of course, whether that be an artist or an animator, would be amazing. Because you know, like I said, I know how much time and the dedication that craft takes. So yeah, to be able to do that would be awesome. Even like, I guess even as well, I could do stop animation, but even that, I don't know, that would take a while if I did like stop motion animation. My goodness, but yeah, one of the days I might, you know, it might start off simple. It might just be literally pictures that I do and just put them together. Of course, it might be like I guess like a comic strip type format. I've not decided how I want to animate things yet, but you know, I think it would you know, naturally feature characters. If I was to do an animation, it would probably feature characters like you know, of course, Peter and Lois, and of course, Jeffy, because I know that's the voices that you and Griffin can do stars. So that's naturally who would involve in it, and probably cast off the SpongeBob as well. I still got to figure out how I want to do it as well. And I'd have to see what character that I would potentially voice. But yeah, I'd have to see what I would do that, of course. I know. Previously, I think it was Blitz was thinking to do like a Professor Layton voice series, because you know he does that like Ace Attorney voice series. You never know. Speaking of like one chance, you know, maybe that's something I could do in the future. Maybe essentially be a voice actor for Blitz. Professor Layton. If he plans to go through with it, it might be something that I plan to do, of course. Because I think Professor Layton was set in the UK anyway, so I feel like that's just meant to be, really, of course. I need to look into that. Because I think it's set in London, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure I remember him saying previously that he was thinking to do like a voice Professor Layton series. Yeah, actually, is it set in the UK actually? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's literally set in London, of course. So yeah, because I remember Blitz mentioned that it was. So yeah, that could be an opportunity that I'd be a part of course. You know, you never know what the future holds. Maybe I could be a part of it. I can't remember if he was saying he was looking for a voice of Professor Layton. Of course, I think it would most likely be me or Wall. Imagine if I was Professor Layton. Oh my goodness, that would be pretty amazing, right? if I actually did the voice of Layton. I'd like to think I could do a good characterization of him. Honestly, what's one of his lines that I could do? I'm actually gonna start that very see if how I do it. Of course. Because I feel like he speaks very formal, and I feel like I'm good at that. So maybe he's a destined character. He could be a soul character. It's been a while since I've played Professor Layton, however, though. I'm actually curious now to see one of his voice lines. Let me see, hang on. So one of his lines is here saying, let me see, hang on, let me see. Yeah, I could probably do his voice somewhat well, I think. Yeah, oh, I could definitely. I feel like I could do his voice, give him practice. Yeah. his voice definitely, I feel like I could do it with practice. Yeah, I could. I feel like I could. I could probably. I could honestly, with practice, I think I could actually get his voice down. Honestly, as strange as it sounds, the author of this letter is your, since your is your future self, Luke. I think that's one of the lines or something. I would have to practice naturally, but yeah, honestly, that's cool though. But it does raise the question: if this letter is indeed authentic, how did it get here? Honestly, yeah, with practice, I feel like I could do it, but yeah, I'd have to practice that. But yeah, that's honestly something I could consider. Yeah, this is true, Star. Getting my voice out there naturally, because I've always wondered as well, like whether I ever have the opportunity to actually do that. Of course. Wow, and I do have a while, mind you, I do have a while to get ready, of course. So again, it does seem like an opportunity, a missed opportunity if I don't really. I might kick myself over it if I don't. So, ooh, and are they okay with people streaming on YouTube Star? Like, does it have to be on Twitch specifically, or do you think they would be okay if I did it on YouTube? I wouldn't mind doing it on Twitch if I needed to, of course, but obviously, preferably I would love to stream it on YouTube naturally because that's where my audience is, of course. Yeah, exactly, Star. That's karaoke. In general, that's what I would say about karaoke. It's like I said to you, bro. Like, it never needs to be perfect, of course. Just just be yourself and do the best that you can, of course. And I will say once again, Star, you absolutely smashed it, bro. And if I inspired you to go through that, then I'm absolutely honoured, Star, that I could do that, of course. Oh, you're a good, Harry. Welcome back. We've not actually started the game yet, of course, but we'll be starting soon, though. Just rebeat a boss and oh, let's go, Harry. Oh, that's going well. Oh, it is, Harry. It's what I've been saying. Yeah, I've been playing often, like I was saying. Yeah, survivalist is wild work, honestly. Right, Star. Yeah, it does sound like it's pretty in depth, to be honest. Like we'd have to like properly look into it, of course. But if this is August 28th, we've got a while to figure it out, Star. So yeah, hopefully, given that I can grasp the concept, potentially I would love to be part of it. Got you, Star. Right, I see. So does it have to be a VTuber model, Star, or can it be a PNG model? Of course, I wonder because I know probably generally speaking, it's easier to do a PNG, isn't it? I would guess, but I guess I could ask Ghost Chris how to do it, given that he's done, and of course yourself, because I know both of you have done VTuber models. So yeah, I'd have to look into like what software I want to use and how to get that working, of course. I imagine it's quite the process, isn't it, really, getting that working? I feel like it's one of those where, like, getting it up and running is going to be a task, but actually once I've got it up and running, it's going to be smooth sailing, I would like to think. Got you, Star. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Honestly, it sounds like I should be part of it, and again, speaking of expanding circles, and of course I can imagine they're very, nice people as well, so could be a new circle for us. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it, Harry. Yeah, I will let you know, bro, of course. Oh, definitely, Star, bro. I'd love to see it, of course. Go for it. Think I'm caught up on the message, of course. If not, feel free to repost. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see Harris is here. Also, Angelo, I know you mentioned America World, but I can do your birthday stream on Friday, late night Thursday for you, where I have a plan for that stream, and I can do it then if you want. W Golden Harry. I appreciate that, Harry, of course. And Angelo naturally as well. think I'm all caught up here. So yeah, on the day, Angelo, like I said, when you do a stream, like, I can do it as well alongside you, of course. Hopefully it goes well naturally, of course. And naturally as well for part 2 of Lost Stream, I'm hoping as well that it, on my end it will go smoothly, of course. But because naturally I know he and the others were very understanding about it naturally. But of course, all the same, I want part 2. I want to end it on a high naturally, of course. But I'm still glad that I was able to capture it, and there was a lot of positive moments to take away from my stream, of course. And I saw AJ brought home the win for the Peach Army, of course, W2AJ on that. So yeah, I thank him once again for stepping in, and just everyone for the support on that stream, of course. You're all our W's. Oh, okay, all right. So let me take a look. Oh yeah, Star. She looks amazing. I love her design. I love the white and black contrast as well. She looks amazing. Let's go. Yeah, she's an amazing design. I agree, Star. Yeah, she is cute. I agree. W. I love her design. Kind of gives like, in a way, it kind of gives Ben and my vibes a little bit as well. Yeah, that would honestly, given it's gonna be a while away, honestly, yeah, I would love to be a part of it, honestly, because I feel like it's calling me, isn't it? Really, like karaoke. I feel like that's calling my name. I've always wondered to myself, what it would be like if someone either discovered my singing, or I was to be a part of something like that. So that would be pretty amazing, of course. And I've noticed as well, like, VTubers, they always come across really nice. From those that I've met. So definitely I would be willing to get to know them, of course, and I feel like it would be new friends in my circle. I really do. I wonder what songs they would sing, like, or whether it would be like freelance, like would you be able to do any song that comes to mind? Because if the songs are gonna be like animes, of course, might be a hard time naturally unless they let us do it translated. But yeah, I'd have to look into that and see how it works, of course. Because I've never actually attempted a song in Japanese. I will say, of course. Maybe if I listened to it a couple of times, I might be able to get down. Like, because even the song "Golden" by K-pop Demon Hunters, I'm able to. I feel like the Korean I'm able to pronounce it somewhat well, but then we have to remember that there's only a bit of Korean in that song. Most of it's English. Yeah, exactly, Star. It is literally like, who knows at this point. Yeah, I guess as they get closer to it, they're gonna probably mention it, aren't they? More, aren't they? Of course, like they're probably gonna go into more detail. I would like to think. Got you, Star. Okay, good to know, of course. Yeah, because naturally I wouldn't be able to sing a song in Japanese, of course. I might be I like to I might have experience in singing, but when it comes to when it comes to speaking in other languages, however, with singing, not so much really. But some words I can do, but yeah, only like. But obviously, this is why I say in my karaoke streams, preferably English songs, because naturally as well, I don't want the pronunciation to be off, of course, in the songs. Yeah, Star. We can relate on that, of course. I'm with you. I'm right there with you, Starbro, of course. It would literally be me like attempting to pronounce the words, of course. But obviously, on this all the same, like I do appreciate those songs. They are masterpieces, though. Naturally, if I was able to sing them, it would be amazing because some of the OSTs they have in animes are just amazing. Yeah, go for it, Star. Yeah, please do, definitely, man. Please do. Yeah, I would love that, Star, most definitely. So we potentially have two opportunities, of course. So there's that opportunity, and maybe in the future, maybe I could nominate myself to be part of Blitz's Professor Layton series. That's given that, and I mean, I know War was thinking about it as well, I think, but it's been a while since he mentioned it. I'm thinking he'll probably do it after. If Blitz does do that, he'll probably do it after his Ace Attorney series, most likely, of course. But honestly, I would have to practice before, like, actually nominating myself for it, I feel. But honestly, I feel like I could pull off Professor Layton, honestly, because I feel like he's quite a well-spoken character, and I like to think that I'm well-spoken like that as well, really. So I feel like, given practice, I could do that. I'd have to, like, I guess, learn his voice, like, properly, naturally, but, it could be an idea, couldn't it? Imagine if I was practicing on Stu and Blitz was there, like, saying, like, oh, you hired Rob, literally, there might be somewhere I'd be like, I'd be like, give me a moment whilst I practice Professor Layton's voice, and then, I'm just there practicing away, and then Blitz comes in being like, it's like, hey, I'm thinking to do a voice series, do you want to be part of it? Imagine, of course. Imagine if I just called that right now, calling it right now. Hi, Tumby, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming through, of course. Great to see you. Oh, I am, oh boy, Angelo. Yes, I am, of course. Oh, no, it's actually an honorary shout. Okay, for a moment I thought there was some shouts happening, Angelo. But okay, no, I see it's then the premiere. Go for it, Angelo. You could give me the timestamp here. Yeah, I'd love to see. I'd love to see that. Yeah, let's do a quick premiere before we get into the game, of course. For those just coming through, actually, this being my first stream back, we generally do have a catch up. I've been live for an hour and I've not started the game yet, of course. But yeah, given that this is my first stream, but naturally, we are just settling in, really, of course. But yeah, like I was just saying, so yeah, those who are here for the playthrough, we will be starting soon. I probably should make this just hanging moment of the stream, shouldn't I? Really, of course. Let me see. Oh, there's the so just thanks so much, Star. Let's go. Oh my God, yeah. Voice actor and singer, best known. Oh, let's go. So she does English covers of anime. Yeah, that's definitely reassuring to know, Star, because yeah, like I'm just saying, bro. Like I would if the were singing the songs in the native language, I would not have a chance at all, of course. Oh wow. Let's go. I'm gonna subscribe to a Star, of course. W. Oh, she's done a little bit of streaming on YouTube 5 years ago, mind you. But yeah, she did she did those karaoke streams, Star. I feel like it's meant to be. Oh wow. W. Oh yeah, Angelo. For context and everyone as well. Of course. Star was mentioning about this this voice actor known as her name's Amelie, I think it's pronounced. I may see it. I'm gone. Oh, I pronounced Ormeli. Her name's Ormeli, I believe. And she does the voice of an anime character known as Marin Kitagawa. And she's planning to do like a big collaboration, of course. And Star was saying that it features singing. So actually, he was saying maybe I could sign myself up for it. of course I'd have to have a VTuber model because it's like what they're going to do. They're going to do like a big VTuber collab. So I might put myself forward and potentially you might see me singing as a VTuber, of course. So could be something that I am joining. It's going to be on the 20th of August. So you know, hopefully I can go through that idea and figure out time and dates and stuff. Well, we know it's 20, we need to get a time if we go through with it, but yeah. Awesome, Angelo. $14 and got you. Thank you, Angelo. I can't wait to see it, of course. So yeah, again for context, this being a highlight of the stream from last time, of course. Star mentioned about me being broken on stream previously, because we know Stargamer is very good when it comes to breaking people. Of course, like he's when because as we know, Star's a very giving person, so he's broken me with overlays, as is of course Angelo and AJ. So he's broken all of us with overlays because naturally Star puts a lot, he truly does put his heart and soul into every creation that he does, of course, and you know knowing that he's always thinking of us like that, it really means a lot. Of course, I'll never forget him premiering the of course this amazing starting screen.
Grab your controller, hit
I'll never forget the day when Star showed me my reaction to it, of course, like, and his words being he was like, Rob, get broken, and I was broken because I love this starting Star. So thanks once again for making this for me, bro. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it truly is the best moment receiving this, and I know Angelo's reaction as well was it was amazing, and it just it really does make it all the worthwhile, making these overlays for you all, of course. His reaction was it was awesome. 14 minutes in, right? Oh, I see the premiere. Oh my gosh, Angelo, let's go. I can't wait to hear what you had to say, bro. Alright, so we'll react to Angelo's premiere of the BR screen that I made for him, of course, and then we'll get into Splatoon Raiders.
But this shout out is for you, Rob. But if you were watching my Mario Party 3,
And let me go back a little bit.
3, but, I'm gonna premiere something really quick.
There you go.
Now I'm gonna give a big shout out to Rob.
Angelo.
Rob, if you are lurking, this is for you.
I wish I was lurking, I will say.
This shout out is for you, Rob. But if you were watching my Mario Party 3, excuse me, not Mario Party 3, but Mario Party 1 rather. If you were
The
watching
blunder, Angelo.
Mario Party 1 stream from the other day with Lord Shadow's 400 sub celebration, and if you heard the part where Rob broke, if you heard a big reaction from me, well,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna premiere something really quick before we get started. So,
Zane.
so I'm gonna premiere something really quick. Here's what Rob made me.
W Golden Angelo.
Here it is. Yep. Rob made a BRB screen for me. Like video? No, it's a BRB screen. Rob made this for me. he made my night with this.
Aw,
Letter.
I'm glad, Angelo.
He made my night with this letter, mate. Let me know what you all think of this. So yeah. Oh wow, you like it? You like it, Spider Zane? Oh nice. Glad you like it.
Thank you, Zane.
I like it. Yeah, I like your name is on the background. It looks so cool. Yeah. Like I said, he really did an amazing job with this. So yeah, if you haven't checked him out already, please check out Golden Rock for me. Please check him out. He's an absolute amazing brother to me.
Aw,
He's done so much.
Angelo.
So yeah, Rob, if you're lurking, that was for you. That premiere was for you. So
Thank you so much, bro.
yeah, I agree, Spider Zane. He did amazing with it.
Thank you, Zane.
So yeah. But yeah. Anyway, so I just wanted to show you that really quick. Alright everyone, we are getting to Star Fox. Let's go. My first time playing Star Fox. Let's do it.
Thank you so much, Golden Angelo. That really means a lot, bro. I'm so glad that you like the overlay. Of course, I'm very touched by your words, Golden Angelo, and you're an amazing brother to me as well. I will say, of course. Absolutely, Star W to you, and Angelo. And yes, Star, you should totally do it, of course. Yeah, Zay mentioned about of course you can see Zay mention about the I like your name in the background. It looks so cool because that's a detail that literally came to mind. Of course, that I thought that would be like a nice, like, you know, given that this was a big screen for Angelo, I thought that would be a nice like addition to the of course, and I just thought, you know, having his name in like a star constellation would look amazing, and of course it really did turn out amazing. Of course that detail. So very nice that Zane mentioned it, because yeah, that's a detail I really wanted to get in there. So I'm so pleased you like it, Angelo, and how perfect is it, bro, that you literally had Galaxy right there, of course, in the library, and then you premiered the it literally matches your brand, of course, and it's, of course, it matches perfectly with the overlay as well, because that was the point, everyone, actually, was to match it with the Galaxy, you know, branding that Angelo has. So I'm so pleased you like it, bro, and like I say, absolutely well deserved, and thank you so much for everything, Golden Angelo. We truly appreciate it. I'm so pleased that you like it, bro. Yeah, I remember you saying it was an honor for, if I made you one Angelo, and I will say it was an honor to make it for you, bro. Of course, because naturally you all do a lot for me, naturally. So you know, you all, you know, making an overlay for any of you is always going to be an absolute pleasure. Because, you know, making it and knowing that, you know, knowing how appreciative you know, the receiver's going to be, just, you know, it just makes the process all, you know, all the more better, doesn't it, really, of course. Because I will say, you know, putting those together, I do enjoy doing that. Like, it's a very rewarding process, really, of course. I've always been really into like graphic design, so yeah, I'm so glad you like Angelo. Also, yes, Star Tifa. Let's go, bro. Oh no, you should totally do it, Star. You could say like it's like instead of can I have it, it's like no, I'm not gonna do it. No. Yeah, most definitely Golden Angela. And hello to David as well. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Go ahead, Goki. Whilst you do that, I'll have the intro play, of course, and then we'll once we get to the character creation, we'll get right into it. So let's go for really difficult. Let's do it to it. We'll start it up. So here's Deep Cut, of course. Splatoon Raiders. One month later. Yeah, that's the amazing intro of the game. Of course, that's my second time seeing that, and yeah, honestly, cinematic masterpiece. That's something I feel like you would see in like if Splatoon was like a movie. I feel like that's what you would see. Of course, they cooked with that intro. I will say that's how you start a game naturally. That's what I'm saying, Goki. Right? Yeah, W intro. Honestly, yeah. Like very cinematic. It feels like something you would see in a film, isn't it? I feel, of course. I guess like you could say Jurassic Park or something that involves helicopters. You know, of course. You know the usual like helicopter crash scenes in films. It definitely reminds me of that type of vibe. Yeah, it is, Harry. I agree. Yeah, I will say there is moments as well where the characters can be quite chatty. Really, I thought for the intro I would just let them, let it play out. But of course, I will be reading out the dialogue like I normally do in Dreamlight Valley as well for the characters, but I thought for the intro, I thought I'd let them, I thought I'd let that play out, of course, given it the text was quite fast as well. Let's go. 10 challenge box high. Thank you so much, everyone. W. Yep, Neum, you know it, star. Oh, let me have a look, star, real quick. So, of course, you can be Inkling or an Octoling. I'll take a look at star messaging momentarily. I'll show the hairstyles real quick before I do that though. So you can choose from like these are the different hairstyles. So of course, very much in like the pirate, theme, because that's naturally we are raiders, of course. So you can be an Inkling or you can be of course an Octoling. This hairstyle definitely gives Disney princess vibes, I will say. This is the one that I had on my current save file because I like how the it's literally like GameCube cables. So I really like that detail, which is why I chose this. So I think for this character, I think so do I keep to my Inkling or do I go for Octoling? Because I will say I do like this hairstyle a lot as well, really, of course, and this one as well. So I think if I had to whittle it down, it would be this one, this one. Yeah, honestly, in this instance, like, it's funny because on Splatoon 3, I generally go for the Inkling, but on this one, I'm feeling the Octoling's hairstyles more, really. So I think I might go for this hairstyle or this hairstyle, of course. Because what I like about this one, I really like I say, like the GameCube cables. Yeah, so Goki mentioned this new idea recently, where he sends like riddles for his friends to solve, and he sent this one recently over DMs, which if I guess what we could do, Goki, we could premiere that to everyone and see if they can figure it out for themselves. Of course, could be an idea, right? Maybe I could figure a place to put it and see if people can solve it. So yeah, this is what me and Goki have arranged, of course. So a bit of behind the scenes here. And hello Anita, I believe this is Shinewolf. Hello Shinewolf, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Everyone meet Anita Thomas, also known as Shinewolf. She's one of Paradigm's viewers. Glad to see you here, of course, Anita. We decided to do a riddle of the day to keep chat engaged. Alright, here goes the first one. What 5-letter word becomes short when you add 2 letters to it? Yeah, Goki, the intro was like Harry was saying, it's a long one, but definitely a good one, of course. Oh, let's go. Harry's trying to figure it out. Let's go. Honestly, to me personally, I would recommend it. Honestly, like if you have an interest in Splatoon naturally, and you're into like, I guess you could say like dungeon crawlers, like looter shooters. I would definitely recommend Splatoon Raiders. I will say it does have a nice level of challenge to it as well, Tommy. So if you're looking for a challenge as well, I would definitely recommend Raiders for that as well. and the whole game is focused on like this dungeon type system, Tumbi. So you know how they generally have, you know, single player, multiplayer, and of course this game in particular is like all focused on like the adventure aspect. So it's got a nice variation level. So there's like survival levels, Tumbi. There's exploration levels as well. So there is open world elements to it as well. Yeah, so Goki was born one day, so he decided to make riddles for his friends, and yeah, he was sharing that idea with me recently, and yeah, I said to him maybe we could do like a riddle of the day, if you will. So let's go, Goki. Yeah, it did, of course. I can parry that as well, Goki as well. Right, Tumbi, I see. Yeah, because I think for some people, Tumbi as well, they were saying that this is their first time actually playing Splatoon, and it caught their interest. Like, this literally is Splatoon meets looter shooter, which is basically a genre of games that I've played previously, Tumbi, where like you know, you do a mission and then you get loot from said mission, of course, and they have you like clearing like dungeons. So each level they call it a dungeon, and you're essentially like, you know, keeping to the namesake, you're raiding into it, and they have different like variants for each level, to be like I say. So of course they have the open world parkour stages, and then they have some stages where you have to like survive against a horde of salmonids. So you have like a certain time frame to meet the quota. And I will say even the teamwork aspect is very much encouraged. Like you do actually have to plan out with your teammates, you know, who takes the high ground, who takes the low ground, you know, who goes in guns blazing, who actually is, you know, ranged, of course. And you have like 3 tanks Tumbi as well, which I will be going into once we get into it. But yeah, of course, you have speed, power, and tactical. So each one offers a different like of course power up. And like I was just saying at the start of Tumbi, it really does make you think. Like you've got to be very like, you've really got to strategize and be very tactical, if you will, with your teammates as well. So it definitely encourages teamwork, like Splatoon does in general, of course. And so far, Tumbi, I've not seen any negative reviews so far, of course. People have been very positive about it, saying that they are actually saying Tumbi it's their game of the year, of course. And I know some people actually, they were probably, and like I know, for instance, Carl was going into it open-minded, you know, of course, and even he's saying it's got this seal of approval from him, of course, so he's really enjoying it as well. And I'm seeing that YouTube is covered in this game, Tumbi. Literally in my YouTube feed, it's literally just been Splatoon Raiders upon list, of course. So it seems to be really well received, and like the challenge is definitely I feel like for like the regular players, there's definitely enough challenge, I would say. And I will say, even for newcomers, I think this game is you know, a nice starting point, I would say. Because as well, like, it offers, you know, 3 different difficulty levels. So you have, you know, tourist, regular, and survivalist. And it lets you change your difficulty each time, Tumbi. So let's say you go for regular, and you know it's too much, you can take it back to tourist. So thankfully you're not locked with your current difficulty. So for instance, if I had to go to tourist, I naturally could. But yeah, survivalist, I will say, Tumbi, I've tried it off gym, and it can get pretty crazy, I will say, of course. Like the salmonids will literally corner you, and they will make sure you don't get out of there in a hurry. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, I will say. Like I think it's, you know, it's the first time Splatoon have properly done like a looter shooter, really, I feel. So you know, I love the concept, and me personally, I would recommend it from what I've played so far. Yeah, Tumbi, yes, like Harry saying, survival is crazy. It is. Let's go, Tumby. Yeah, definitely, and maybe as well, Tumby. If you get it, maybe we could play it together, of course. You know, given that I'm live at these times more often, as well, maybe we could get you in some lobbies, Tumby. That would be awesome to get you part of it. Yeah, I agree, Tumby. Of course, most definitely. I really love the hairstyles that they've done for them as well, and like Family Notes as well. Like the hairstyle of like GameCube leads, I think is really cool. I know Carl went for this as well. This one is really cool. I like this hairstyle as well. Honestly though, like even even the initial hairstyle they gave at the beginning before they cut it off, I actually like it though, for real. I remember some viewers were like, they were saying that when they saw this in the direct, they were like, no, don't cut the hair, of course, because they liked it as it was. But yeah, they absolutely, as always, they delivered with the hairstyles. I love how creative they are with it. I mean, look at this hairstyle with the rubber duck, of course. I love the creativity of Nintendo. I really do. Like, only Nintendo could think of something like this, couldn't they? Really, of course. Even that hairstyle's cool though. See, I feel like I'm between this one and this one though, of course, but yeah, it's tricky really. Maybe I go for this one since I do have this on my my main. Or do I keep true to the main and go for that one? Choices right now. Got you, Harry. Yeah, thank you for keeping that in mind. Because yeah, I will say I will say as of right now, I think I'm like level 13, and I've done a couple of dungeons, mostly with family, like I say, because I've been playing with them off stream because they got the game as well, and they're really enjoying it as well, I will say, and we absolutely love the game as well. So this is definitely a game you can get family and friends involved in, most definitely, because they say it's they say the game is single player focused, but the cooperative honestly is there. Like I say, really, it very much acts like your typical looter shooter, but Splatoonified. Awesome, Harry. Let's go. W. Harry's cooking. Let's go. So yeah, I'm torn between these two. Honestly, I am. Let's go for this one. Oh, this one. I mean, technically speaking, this is my hairstyle on my main. I can. This is like I will say, I'm gonna be alternating between my main and this of course. It might even be that I go back to my main after this. So maybe keeping that in mind, I might actually go for this hairstyle, honestly. And then you can do your eyebrows, of course. I think I went for these ones, I'm pretty sure. Then my skin complexion. And you can have freckles as well, which this is a nice detail. I'm pretty sure they didn't have this in Splatoon 3. You can actually have freckles, which is really nice. I like that feature a lot, of course. Definitely good to have that option in place. Because yeah, and here's all the different eye colours. Because I go for my usual, of course. Love it. I'm happy with this. Literally me showing how indecisive I can be when it comes to customization. So I got Shiver, Fry, and Big Mum. Unlock Goki air horn, of course. I know you caught the air horn in Carl's stream because I know he streamed it recently as well, of course. I was watching back his pod a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Harry. It's something that we can all relate to, isn't it? Of course. naturally we keep our chats spoiler free. Like, what I've been told, Harry, as well, like I know people have been saying there's not much storyline to this book, because they're saying it's mostly gameplay focused, and from what I've played so far, it has been like mainly the intro is where the cinematics are in. But I'll be honest, there's not. Though, having said that, there was like a special scene that I did see with regarding Shiver, of course. So I guess there is some like scenes that people could spoil really, but we did see that a little bit in the trailer. So if I've seen it already in the trailer, naturally it's fine, of course. Oh, let's go, Harry. Speaking of family, let's go W. Right, got you, Harry. Yeah. If only the game supported game share, right? Of course. Like, you know, given that Splatoon 3 was a Switch 1 game, of course, I feel like, you know, that could have been something they could have kept in mind. So, you know, have it as a way of, like, you know, even just for people who are thinking to get the Switch 2, like, and, you know, like give their players an idea of the game, of course. Yep, Golden Angelo, of course. You know, the air horn that we do for Goku. I don't even need to do it, Angelo. The game did it for me, of course. Yeah, exactly, Harry, exactly. So, okay, so the full game is 12 hours long. Alright, so Harry's beating it. Let's go, Harry W. With line, let's go. A Pokemon's main one. Oh wow, so there's even more. Oh wow, Harry, let's go. W. So this is good that you're sharing this, Harry, because Tumby and possibly others in the chat, you know, might be here thinking to get the game. So definitely that's gonna help them, Harry, of course. But yeah, ever since the first game, Tumby, as I probably mentioned previously, I've had a big love for the Splatoon series, of course. Ever since they announced it back on the Wii U, I remember I loved the concept, Tumby, of course. I loved the song that they played, you know, Splatoon the game, only on Wii U. Make a mess, it's what you're gonna do. Like, that song is just amazing, honestly. So yeah, I remember that song being stuck in my head. I would literally watch that trailer on repeat, Tumby, and when they had the global testifier, which is of course their like demo beta, if you will, I remember waiting anxiously for it, of course, and being a part of that was just amazing as well. So yeah, what a journey Splatoon's been on, and just to see that the game is still very much ongoing, and the love this just has is just amazing. So definitely, Tumby, it's a series that I recommend giving a try. And naturally, you've got myself, Harry, and Kyle, and I know Len's plays Splatoon as well. So you've got a lot of people around you, Tumby, who will help you get into the game as well, of course. Yep, Goki. You can't forget the iconic air horn, of course. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, in my Star Fox stream, I did the horn sample, and I jump scared Goki. LOL. Let's go, Angelo. Let's go. Oh my word. Wild work, Angelo comes to mind. Let's go. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm totally not going to be inspired by that, Angelo. Totally not, of course. I totally won't do the same. I could just imagine. Oh my gosh. I still remember the timestamp that Goki put when I did the air horn, of course, and I think it was the Mario Kart World stream. Oh my goodness. Because Goki did say if you want to make him crash out, play the air horn. So you know, we are crash out hunters, but that's what we do. Right, Goki, yeah, like literally it's all, you know, peaceful. The next minute it's like you know, air horn initiated. Oh, if you can find the timestamp, Angelo, yes. So what I'll do, I'll go through the dialogue, and then before we go into the first level, of course, we'll premiere it. Lag helped me a lot, but taught me so I could pass it along. Got USC Harry. W to lag. I will say it's also very helpful to me, as you know, Harry, with the big runs. So yeah, W to lag. Oh, you're a good star, bro. Welcome back, of course. We just got past the amazing intro star, bro, and got my carrots already, of course. And then Andrew's just telling me about a jump scare on Goki regarding an air horn soundboard. I can imagine Goki, of course. I will be too, I'm sure. Especially now I know the timestamp. Alright, let's see what she has to say. Well, this marks day 31 since our crash landing. What's on the agenda? We already made a lounge and an open space for exercise. What else do we need? Oh, duh, we don't have an arcade yet. Hey, I got next. Hey, wait, no, now's not the time for games. We're stranded in the middle of nowhere. Are we now? I can never tell when you're being sarcastic. Hey, come on guys, we really gotta get back to Splatsville. Hey, but here you are, doing nothing but making our base comfier. My bad, I just wasn't expecting our ace pilot to also be a something mechanic. Look at Big Man's face, oh my goodness. I would say I love the design of the characters as well. They absolutely did an amazing job with the characters, of course. From ships to cranes, you name it, the mechanic can build it, and I guess I got carried away with requests. So yeah, our main character is a mechanic / pilot. Be that as it may, our break is running a bit long. We should start making plans to get home. Yeah, and plan A is to make the hideout ship move, right? AA, easier said than done. I still don't know why we made it so big. If only Master were here, we could have him to tow us. So, mechanic, I'm sure building a doodah to move the hideout ship would be a snap for you, right? Hey, a request like that is probably gonna need a bunch more materials. Materials, you say? I wouldn't know where to begin. Sounds like another job for our good old mechanic. Yeah, could be. Sorry to dump it all on you, mechanic, but could you scrounge some materials for us? Hey, if you're leaving the hideout ship, make sure to take a walkie-talkie. The graphics they look amazing. I mean, look at these visuals, like everyone, like, oh my goodness, that's breathtaking, right? Hello, you hearing me? Hey, mechanic, do you hear me? Connection secured. Now go get us some resources. And hey, and don't fall in the ocean while you're at it. I see something shiny already. We might have a use for that thing, so go grab it. See that mysterious shard just ahead? Move the controller and line up the reticle. See, I might do the intro first, and then once I've done the intro, of course, we'll react to Goki's jump scare, of course. Because naturally, I gotta see it. Alrighty, so this game does allow for motion controls, which is generally how I play Splatoon usually. Some people recommend about motion controls. It all comes down to personal preference, really, of course. But you can disable motion controls for those who prefer just to have like, the right stick. So mysterious shards are like the currency in the game, if you will. As well, Tumby, I think people were saying that some of the stages look a bit like Breath of the Wild. and Wind Waker, of course. I can definitely see why, because naturally it's got that like look to it, isn't it? Really, of course. So press F to turn into a squid, or and you can swim it through ink. So of course they kept the controls the same, so very much familiar controls. Look around with left and right with right stick and check out your surroundings. Got your star, bro. All good, of course. And with this being the latest time, I totally understand. So same goes to everyone. If people have to get going, of course, that's totally understandable. And I just thank you all once again for being here today. Got you, Angela. Thank you for letting me know. Got you, so bro. Yeah, exactly. Definitely get your rest, bro. Of course. Really appreciate you being here, Star. Of course. You've all made this return stream amazing, I will say, of course. Yeah, Star, bro. I knew you would love it, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I feel the same way, to be honest. Like, as you may have seen, I did attempt using this text-to-speech bot in my previous stream. I will say definitely it wasn't easy, of course, like using it. And I feel like as well, like naturally, because I'm having to type it out, there's going to be more of a delay, with the response as well. So, I mean, it works fine for like hangouts and stuff, but I feel like for streams, especially when you're playing games like Splatoon, of course, and Mario Kart, I feel like it just I feel like you more so you need the commentary really. So I think like it works for hangouts, but I think for streaming, obviously I prefer to do the commentary. If I really needed to, and then obviously I will. It's good to have that in place. Not to say it's not good. Like obviously it's good for like when needed, and obviously I like the Smash Bros announcer. I'm definitely going to use that in my Smash Bros streams, of course. But generally speaking, Harry, yeah, I feel like commentary is definitely needed, yeah, because this is the reason why I'm doing it at this time, Harry, because this be the time and family I work, like I say. So now I can do a commentary about them, coming in and telling me to keep it down, so to speak. So yeah. Because as we've seen, I've been able to talk and I've not had to mute at all today, so thank goodness for that, of course. Got you, Harry, yeah. Obviously, when I have to do no commentary, people get it, and obviously, it still can be a good stream, but when you're so used to doing commentary, then it does feel surreal, really, of course. I feel like there's different takes, isn't there? Like, for instance, like Lightning Baron, someone that I am subscribed to, also known as Claire, she's a non-commentary, non-face cam streamer. So I feel like for her, it's obviously become the norm, like, of course, because she's been doing that since forever, really. Whilst with me, really, it's different, of course, not having it, people being used to maybe in the commentary. And naturally, obviously, like if I have to do no commentary, of course you all support it. And naturally, it's it is a way around it, of course. But yeah, definitely not the same as having commentary though. Bye, Tumby. Best of luck with the appointment, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Sending you my shining sparks, my friend. I know this start time works out for Harry and Tumby as well, so it goes in their favour also, of course. And seeing that there's still a lot of regulars here is good to know, of course, because like I say, at least for some of this start time is probably gonna be the norm. I mean, the most I would do really is the afternoon as well, of course. That's another time I could do, of course, like I could do afternoon streams as well. But yeah, this start time is going to be pretty much the norm, like I say, for the time being at least. Appreciate your star, bro. Glad to see you all here, of course. Yeah, I did see that star, bro, of course. Sadly, I can't stay all night, so I'm going to wake up early tomorrow. As I am going to wake up early tomorrow to head back home, so I'll be here for a few more minutes. Thank you, star, bro. Yes, best of luck to you, Tumby, of course. Right, Barry, when you premiere the crash out, make sure to resize the screen so the screen can see Goku's come in my stream. Got you, Angelo. Yeah, we'll do, of course. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Definitely will do. Thank you, Angelo. All the best to you, Tumby. Yeah, Goku, of course. Other one of those moments when like Griffin comes through and he'll be like, "Oh, you're still alive, Rob? I've literally was on my way to work." You might remember that, Goku. Of course, I was playing Star Fox at the time. I was really determined. I think it was either to I'm trying to think now whether I think that was during the same playthrough where I was trying to beat the game, wasn't it? And I remember, Goku, that Griffin came back and he was saying, "Oh, you're still alive, Rob? I'm just about to go into work." And then I was saying to you all, "That's how you know it's been a long stream." I remember it well, of course. That just happens sometimes, I will say. Sometimes, time flies. I mean, sometimes. I think all the time, to be honest, when you're having fun, of course, because we always have a fun time, so it never feels like I've been live as long as I've been, really, of course. And that's all thanks to you, naturally, because you all make these streams, you all play a big part in making these W streams, so the time just flies with all of you, I will say. Got you, Star. Oh yeah, I need to look at it, bro. Of course, let me have a look real quick, of course. Oh, she does have Instagram, of course. So let me give her a follow. Oh, she seems really nice as well. Oh, her intro though. Let me see her video. Hang on, of course. Put my earbuds in just so it doesn't play through my headset. But let me have a look. She's even in Honkai Star Rail. Let's go. And Pokemon. Oh wow, she's done a lot of work. I think I've heard of Zombieland Saga as well. Oh, I can tell she's a brilliant content creator, Star. Of course, her intro with is honestly amazing. I really love the what she's done with it. Yeah, she definitely knows what she's doing when it comes to content creation. Oh wow. That's how you make an intro right there. Oh, I love her energy as well. I would love to get to know more. Literally, being able to actually talk with the voice actor of Marin Kitagawa would be amazing, of course. Oh my goodness. Yeah. She's really nice, honestly. Oh yeah. If I was ever part of a collab, honestly, that would honestly be an honest star, bro. Honestly, you know, getting to actually talk with her, essentially over a voice call. Like, even just thinking about that is crazy, to be honest. Like, I would literally be talking to someone who's been featured in animes and games. Like, that would be so crazy, of course. That would be like, you know, playing Sonic Racing coupled with Roger Craig or something like that. Or like, you know, you just never know what the future holds, of course. But yeah, she seems like an amazing person, Star, of course, and yeah, I'd love to get to know her more. Honestly, I would. Imagine if I was part of that collab, Star, bro. Just thinking about that is quite surreal. I'll be honest, of course. Like, I will be like, you know, this be the stream where I'll be like, you know, imagine, and then it actually happens, of course. Like, you just thinking about, you know, is honestly what that would be for my channel is just honestly would be honestly insane. Yeah, Star, I'm the exact same as you, of course. I think it's awesome as well when voice actors do streams. Like I know as well. I do actually need to go back to their streams, but there's these two voice actors that I know from a game known as Detroit Become Human. It's like a story narrative game. The actors who play I believe it's Connor and what's her I forget her name now, of course, but I'm trying to remember who she plays now. But I think they're like a couple. I know like the Brian DeChart is the guy who plays Connor in Detroit Become Human, and I think Amelia is the name of his. I believe I think it's his like wife or girlfriend. I think maybe girlfriend actually. Now I come to think of it, but they do like they stream together basically, of course, and of course they reference a lot about, you know, their time as like voice actors, and they support indie games as well. So what they do is awesome as well. So yeah, I think it's awesome that, you know, voice actors have that with their fan base, like have that interaction with their fan base, like, you know, through streams. I mean, that's honestly an amazing thing, honestly. Let me see, of course. Oh, so yeah, Amelia plays the Tracy androids in Detroit Become Human, of course. I think they might be married because her name's also Amelia DeChart. So yeah, I guess they might be married, of course. Yeah, Star, like, this time would be best, of course, because this generally being the time when family are awake, so yeah. Of course, I could join before, but possibilities are so that I would have to be muted, of course, so yeah, this time is preferably be the best, of course. I know as well, AJ was asking about this as well recently, Star, and I said in the same thing really, of course. Like, if it's before this time, it has to be generally muted, of course, but yeah, this time works out best, at least for the time being. Like I say, it might be a temporary thing in place, but as of right now, Star, yeah, this time it does work best, of course. But exactly, Star, bro, yeah, just get him settled in, of course, exactly, yeah. I probably should do like just hanging streams like after stream breaks, then, because I know generally speaking, that's how I want to start my first streams back, is catching up with you all. So I feel like going forward, I might do like hangout streams, or like, you know, that, and I might also implement the music review streams as part of it, as you know. Of course, hopefully I'm not gonna have a break for a while, of course, but you know, I think on my next break I might do that, just so you know, it's a catch-up session, if you will. Hello, Stephen. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, definitely looking forward to catching up with you and AJ as well, and all of you, of course. As well, I'd love to discuss this idea more, start about about Ormley, of course. That would be amazing to discuss that in more detail, really. Got you, Stephen. I can certainly relate to that feeling of being tired, of course. Hopefully you're able to get some good rest, Stephen. Sometimes for me there's days when I really just can't stay awake. I'll literally just have to nap for a good 2 to 3 hours, of course, I'll be honest. Power naps, as I like to call them. Got you, Stephen. Gotcha. I've been playing Roblox lately, I will say, off stream, of course. I mentioned it in my recent premiere that's not uploaded yet, but I'm planning to. I've got a premiere recorded from Pride on stream recently, of course. But yeah, eventually I do want to stream Roblox. Like, even though they have made some questionable choices regarding age verification and voice chat. I still think the game is good as an experience. So I might bring it to channel because I've really been into these I guess fashion-based games. Like, something I've been playing lately on there is a game known as Dress to Impress. So keeping to the namesake, basically it's a game where you have 6 minutes to make an outfit based on a particular theme, and then everyone walks down the catwalk, and then you have to vote out of 5 stars what you think of their outfit. And honestly, that's been my new go-to game as of late. And well, that, and also I like the competition-based games. There's one based on Survivor, of course, which is also known as I'm a Celebrity here in the UK. There's also quiz games in there, like mini games and such, and there's even Winx Club on there, of course, Sonic simulators. So honestly, it is worth checking out. They even have Bake Off on there as well, which is cool. There's literally have baking contests on there, which is cool. So there's honestly a lot of good stuff on there to play, really. So I like the idea of doing view lobbies with it, really, and it's free to play, of course. So more reason to play it. But yeah, I might consider bringing it back, because I have played it previously, mind you, on the channel. Like I say, I wish they wouldn't go in the direction that they are currently with the whole age verification and voice chat, of course. But other than that, it's good though. Oh wow, let's go let's go W, bro. Let's go. Is that referring to Roblox, I'm assuming? Because yeah, I will say I did take a break from it, Goki, and then I come back to it. This just happened a lot with me, I will say, of course. I'll sometimes go back and forth with the game. Sometimes I have a phase when I'll be playing it consistently, and then I'll just give it a clean break. Oh, let's go, Goki. Let's go. So there we go. More reason to play it, of course. So knowing that you play it, of course, Stephen plays it. This is good to know, and I feel as well I feel like everyone would enjoy me putting together outfits, of course, in the Dress to Impress game. So whether I do that as a premiere or I stream it, of course, is maybe I could do a premiere of it and see what people think of it. That could be an idea, and then get an idea of what, and see if people would like to see it streamed. Could be an idea, of course, because I get very decisive about it. Of course, it has to be to the outfit, it needs to be like, you know, I have a vision, if you will, and I like, and then like when it comes to rating, it has to be people have to fulfill specific specifications, of course. So yeah, like I get really into it, if you will, of course, like letting out my inner fashion guru, you could say. Great minds think alike, Goki. We're so alike, bro. Oh, let's go then, Cookie W. That is W. That is something that Roblox has done as a W, of course. So I used to play Outlaster a lot, which, like I say, it's like I'm a celebrity, of course. Also known as Survivor. Basically, it's I think it's where, like, I forget how many players it is now, but I think it's like 20 players. Yeah, because that would make sense. So it's like 20 players. Are split into I think 3 teams, I believe, and you all compete in different challenges. So like, you know, obstacle courses, you know, and also like they have some like puzzles in it as well that you have to race each other with, and basically after each like challenge, the losing team will get sent to the tribal council, where they have to vote off one of their teammates, and then the rounds keep going until eventually everyone like merges as one team, and that's when it goes into free for all, and then you're all competing for yourselves. So honestly, that would be a great game to play with viewers, of course. You know, we could all like come together and you know, make sure one of us gets the win, of course. Yeah, definitely, Stephen. Let me do that, of course. It's called Adventures 402 Redux. It's a remake of my favourite adventure game. I'm friends with the game developers, so I know what Adventures 402 Redux will come out. So you know, let's go, Stephen. W. That's awesome, bro. Let's go. W. I know I did actually meet the creator of Ripple Games, that being Ripple himself, of course. I actually recorded it on my channel, I will say, and I think I only caught him for like a small glimpse, and of course, I don't think he actually responded to us in the moment, because I think he was just there testing out some things, but that was really awesome. And I've actually met a couple of the obby creators for a game that I play known as Obby Royale, which, as you can imagine, is basically where you have to compete with others on like obbies and such. Let's see, star. Oh, let's go, Harry, with the raid. Let's go, Harry. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Let's go. W. First raid back of my return. Let's go. Thank you so much, Harry. W, bro. That's absolutely fine, Harry. Any raid I will appreciate. The fact is, Harry, of course, you thought of me to redirect your viewers too, so that means a lot, Harry. So thank you so much, bro. Got you, Harry, of course. Yeah, we know how the time zones be, of course. Because me and Harry know, like, generally for our US viewers, it's you know, pretty late right now, of course. So we totally get it. Right, Star Bro, of course. You never know what the future holds. You know, things are definitely looking up, aren't they? Of course, you know, I could be a part of a collab with one of your favourite voice actors, Stabro, of course, and you know, maybe I could be part of Blitz's, you know, Professor Layton series. Who knows, of course. You know, maybe one day I'll get to meet as well, you know, Roger Craig Smith, Nick Apostolides, and Brian DeChart, of course, and you just never know what the future holds, of course. I still have that thought in my mind where, you know, I could essentially get raided by Stop Games one of these days. Like, you just never know what the future holds. You really don't, of course. That's the exciting thing about YouTube, isn't it, really? Let's get the raid screen for Harry, shall we? And his raiders. So let me do a pause whilst I do that.
We rolling laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game.
thank you so much to Harry for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. How was the rest of your stream, of course? Thank you so much for the raid, Harry, and thank you for getting that link for Harry Angelo. Greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already, definitely check out Golden Harry, of course. He's awesome, an absolute true one. Definitely check him out. He plays a lot of Splatoon, but he also plays Super Mario Party Jamboree and Mario Kart World, amongst other Nintendo games, so definitely check him out. Like I say, he's absolutely awesome and an absolute true one. All good, Star Bro. Thank you for coming through today. And it's been awesome catching up with you, of course, Star Bro, as always. Always a pleasure, of course. Yeah, time flies, right, Star, literally, bro. Thank you, Star Bro. You have a great night too, of course. And take it easy. And safe travels on your way back home, of course. Sounds good, Star, sounds good. Thank you, Star Bro. Yeah, I'll keep you posted, of course, definitely. Alright, Steven, I'll take a look. Right, Star Bro, yeah, so definitely get your rest, of course. And I'll add you to the raiders, Harry. So you're my first raid back of my return, of course. I will say. Let me add you to the raid list. So Splatoon Raiders Part 1. Raiders for Splatoon Raiders Part 1. And I'll put Harry there, of course. There we go. But yeah, like, no matter the raid size, Golden Harry, of course, I greatly appreciate it, of course. I'll always say this, you know, the fact is, you know, you thought of me, Harry, of course, you know, you've sent your viewers over to me, and that goes a long way, Harry, of course. So no matter how many come through, of course, it truly means a lot, Harry. Glad to hear it, Harry. Glad to hear that. Awesome work, my friend. W, bro. Always nice to come away from the stream and have that good and you know, look back at it and think to ourselves, you know, made some good progress today. That's always good, isn't it? Most definitely. And don't worry, Stephen, I'm getting to it, of course, but please be patient, Stephen. Naturally, I've got to welcome in the raiders on Harry's side. Awesome, Angelo. Yeah, once I finish this level, of course, we'll be taking a look. Thanks, Stephen. Adventure Forward is a game series I'd really like on Roblox. Unfortunately, the old creator of the game got removed because he did things Roblox didn't like, so people had to reload the game. Got you, Stephen. I'm glad that they revived it at least, because naturally if there's a passion, you know, fan base behind the game, of course, you know. Naturally, it's you know, it's only right that, you know, like, you know, like the saying goes, not let a good thing die, of course. So I'm glad that they revived it. I will say, you know, people who revive, you know, games and servers, just W's to all of them, because, you know, there's a lot of games that should never be closed down, but that get closed down. I really wish that someone out there could bring back Super Mario 35, honestly. But yeah, like, honestly, from a creator, that's the first time I've actually heard a creator going against Roblox's terms of service. Of course, because generally the creators that I have met, I mean, given I've only met a couple of creators, but they've all come across as, like, you know, good people, really. Because well, I've seen around I've not actually met the person who makes Piggy, but I've seen them around. I've met Ripple. Again, I didn't have a conversation with Ripple, but all the same, he comes across as pretty chill, and I met a couple of obby critters. They seemed really nice, to be honest. So I have met some good critters, but I will say, as if we're talking community, there's definitely some people there that take it personally when you beat them in game, so to speak. So in some ways, in all honesty, I don't really miss the text chat, as crazy as it might sound. I don't entirely miss that functionality, because at least now I don't have to see people going back and forth and like arguing over a game, of course, because I've seen this happen. Like the games that I play are generally like elimination based, so you win a challenge, someone gets voted out, obviously you have to vote for it, obviously you have to vote for someone has to get voted, they take it personally, of course, and they'll start calling they'll start calling people like various names over it. So I don't miss that, to be honest, when it comes to Roblox, not having text chat really. I'd rather not go through age verification, honestly, because I will be honest, a lot of the times I just had the text chat like closed because of toxic players, really. You do meet good people on there, like there is some good people on there. I've met some very nice people like us who don't take the game seriously and actually play the game for what it is. So it's not all bad, but most of the time people take it personally. Like this one situation comes to mind where I beat this person on elimination towers. I think I beat them in like a 1v1, so I think me and this other person got nominated for a challenge and I won it, and because of that I think it was either that or because I nominated them for a challenge that potentially leads to elimination. So I'm trying to think now whether it was because I beat them or because it was because I voted them onto the challenge. But they were literally correcting all my text talk. So like sometimes I will type in like text. So like I shortened down my words, if you will. And they were literally correcting every single thing I would say, like, all because I was doing that. This is literally how personal they took it. Like, they kept making out that I was making spelling mistakes, even though I wasn't, of course. So basically, they were being like, a grammar corrector, all because I beat them in the game. Wild work, honestly, comes to mind. Like, this is how some people take it, so, that'd be Roblox, honestly, sometimes, but, it's why I gave it 4 stars on I'll be honest, because, it's a brilliant game, but the community definitely could be better, of course. But I think that's generally because a lot of younger players do play it. That is why the community is the way it is. Obviously I appreciate the game for what it is, of course. Naturally, I know what to do as well, such people I just delete and block, really, of course, or if I feel like they need to, I will stick up for myself or the other person involved, but thankfully I don't have to do that anymore, because, text chat isn't a thing unless you do age verification, which I'm not going to, because, naturally, I don't trust giving a developer, like, personal information like that. Yeah, Golden Angelo, of course. Go ahead, Stephen. Absolutely. Yeah, Goki, of course. Pretty much, yeah. That was the norm on Roblox. I'll be honest, yeah. Not to put people off playing Roblox, I will say, because the game itself is, it's worth checking out, and at least like I said now, unless you have age verification, there isn't any text chat in the game, and or voice chat either, of course. So, I'm saying this, and they've literally added voice chat. So, you're probably thinking to yourselves the same thing as me, like, why would they add voice chat if the game's already toxic without voice chat? That's exactly what I'm saying, literally. There isn't Golden Angelo. The boos are too scared of making a post game because I hate it so much. Oh my gosh, Golden Angelo, let's go. Harry, there is a post game of the Boo Cinema and you haven't told us about it. Yeah, is there something you'd like to share, Harry, of course? I don't know, Golden Angelo, like, I think there is post game to Boo Cinema. I think this is why Harry hates it so much to Angelo, because the post game was, really brutal, of course. So I think that's why Harry is not telling us Golden Angelo. He wants to wipe it from his memory, of course. Oh my gosh. Well work. That's for you, Koki, of course. Oh my gosh. Andrew's gonna be laughing at that, oh my gosh. Me? Nah, I would never Golden Angelo. That is not the way it is. Oh my gosh. Harry met the Christian now, oh my gosh. My heart literally just skipped a beat. Oh my gosh, let's go Goki. And Goki's heart skips a beat. Oh my gosh. That being Heart Skips a Beat by On Immers, of course. I'm surprised that I never covered it. Cause you spin me around like I don't wanna go home. But when you hold me like this, you know my heart skips a beat. And be honest, I was slowly drifting off to sleep by accident, then I get jump scared. Oh my gosh. Thanks for sending the pictures, Stephen. Let me take a look, of course. Oh my gosh, you all are amazing. I've missed you all, honestly. Ooh. This is like Roblox vibes. Wow. See, this is what I'm saying, like, everyone, like, the people in Roblox are very talented. This is the reason why I will still support the game, because, there's some very passionate people on there. Ooh. Yeah, so someone's made like a Minecraft-inspired, like, game. That's really cool. That's definitely something I could do a first impressions of on there, of course. I might do a recording of the fashion game that I was referring to as well, of course, and see what you all think of it. Maybe it could be an idea that I stream. It could be, of course, potentially. Because I think it would be very engaging, like, me going into my thought process of the outfits, of course, reviewing others' outfits, of course, because I do get very particular. Like, I'll be like, I like this outfit, but it doesn't really match the criteria that I'm looking for, so I'll give it maybe like 3-star, of course. So it's like, I get very like into it, if you will, of course. Like, I get like Rob Gamer Reviews comes to mind, or Rob Gamer, my fashion guru, if you will, because I love my fashion, I will say, and it's a nice challenge, because generally for me it takes me half an hour to make an avatar usually, so in this game I've only got 5 minutes. I don't have half an hour, so it really makes you think quick in the moment, of course, and it's really cool actually. I don't know if I've got a picture of it on PC. I've been playing on PlayStation, so I don't know if I'm not sure if I've got anything on of course. But yeah, I've been on PC, mind you. I'd have to look into that. I'd have to see when my screenshots are, just to see if I can premiere anything. If I can find my screenshots, of course. I think it's in this area. And I'd have to look into it, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to get the timestamp as well. For Goki's jump scare. Speaking of jump scares. Let me have a look. 48:36, right? So once in this level, I'll be reacting to that, of course. Maybe I could do it now, actually, since we've got a pause point. Because I know, just so Angela's able to see it, of course, because I know the time is getting on, so yeah. But for those who are new to the channel, those who are coming through from Harry's Raid, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. Mostly focused on Nintendo games, so my top 3 games being Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Mario Party. But I also play other games around those, both modern and retro. Here we like to do few lobbies, playthroughs, and collabs. So if that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around and be a part of Team Shannon and Sparks. We would love to have you. We're a very positive, safe space community. And like I say, we are family friendly, so we keep it clean here as well. So definitely feel free to stick around. Of course, today we're playing Splatoon Raiders. Not my first time playing this. I've been playing off stream a little bit as well, but this is my first time playing on stream, of course. And I recently got back from my stream break, and yeah, it's honestly been amazing, of course, because everyone here is amazing, so they make for amazing streams. So we hope you'll like it here, and thank you once again for coming through today. And once again, if you haven't already, different to Golden Harry, he's awesome. 48:36 is the timestamp, right? Right, let's react to this real quick, of course, just so we get it through. I know I did say after the level, but I know the time is getting on, so I want Angela to be able to see it before he has to potentially call it, because I know that I gotta keep in mind the timing that I'm starting at, of course. Right, let's get this on for Angelo. Angelo. Let's take a look at one real quick. I think Angelo was saying that I needed to resize it, of course. So do I need to put the would you recommend I put the capture over the overlay, Angelo, of course? So what I could do then, hang on, like maybe like this, and then like for now I take off the additional characters, and then of course the chat box as well, and then do a fit to screen, of course. I need to get the window capture. There we go. Yeah, second jump scare counter for Goku, of course. Oh, it's not Stephen, right? I'm just going based off screenshots. Got you. All right. That's still really awesome, though. Glad to hear it, Goku. That was the plan, of course. So plan successful. Got you, Stephen. So it has been some time, of course. Because I know as well someone made like a Sonic simulator game on there, of course, and AJ will be pleased to know that they're making Winx in there as well. You can literally make your own Winx character and attend the school, of course, which is really cool. Basically reminds me of Raw High, but like a Winx edition. Which I've been watching Winx lately, I will say, of course. I will say, I think Ice, Musa, and Techno are my top 3 characters. Or Ice, yeah, she's known as, because yeah, she's literally like Elsa. She's is a rival, but I do support the rivals as well, of course. She does look amazing. Right, let's see. Of course, let's see if we can find the moment, shall we?
How you doing today, Goki?
That was your intro to
Oh my gosh,
Goki.
is here. Hope you're doing well, Goki.
Oh my
I
gosh,
had to do that.
Angelo.
I'm glad you're doing well this time. Today, Goki. Oh my gosh, Goki is here. Hope you're doing well, Goki. I had to do that.
That was oh my gosh, that was oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, that was the intro to Goki. It's like welcome in Goki. Oh my gosh, and ain't no way, Angelo. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad you're doing well, Gustavo. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, I hear Angelo laughing.
It's critical you keep an eye on your shield gauge.
That actually jump scared me this time. Oh my gosh. Let's go, I got a jump scare on Goki.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Angelo.
Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Collecting a silver ring will
I hear Angelo just like laughing away. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Even things like LOL in capitals. Let's go.
So yes, how you doing today, Goki? Hope you're doing well.
collecting 3
Good to see
gold
you.
rings will increase your maximum shield gauge.
It was so loud to compare it. It was so loud to compare to every other sound. Oh wow, gotcha, Goki.
W, Angelo.
You just got back home.
Fly in
Ah,
any
nice.
direction when all range
Nice,
mode is
Goki.
engaged.
I love that me and Angelo called Goku Goki now, of course. That's just amazing to me, honestly.
Position. Radar will also indicate
I'm
the
Go.
doing good,
location of
Gustavo.
allies and
Goki. Yeah, Goki. It certainly was, of course. I'm glad to see that the shenanigans have still been very much ongoing whilst they've been away, of course.
I've seen worse. Remember, U-turn only works in all range mode.
Yeah, Goku. It suits you, bro.
In all range mode.
Your Rob 64 unit
Because naturally, it's a wholesome name, and you are wholesome, Goki, of course. So it makes sense, really. Goki, and it really adds to that to the Miss You joke, of course. Rather than me saying like Goku and like when you have to go and I'm like Goki, it sounds like you say it sounds cute, doesn't it? Really, of course, it sounds more innocent, and that's why I like it.
We're not ready for that.
I'll be like, don't leave us, Goki. Oh my gosh.
Your quarantine is now full. Good luck.
Yeah, Goki, I miss Jazz, I'll be honest.
I'll show you how a real pilot does it.
I'm gonna have to disconnect.
Oh no.
Let's see what you got, Fox. This is excessive.
I think that was the reaction. I think I got it down. Yeah, I'm finding it hard without Jazz, Goki. I think I'm in need of one of your Super Saiyan hugs. Can you give us a Super Saiyan hug, Goki, of course? I definitely miss Jazz. Yeah, if I'm still going, of course, Goki, she will probably come through. We'll see how long I can go. How long I feel like going for, of course. Obviously, as well, given this time, I'd go into it, expecting if people could only stay for a short while, that's totally fine, of course, because I know for the US, I'm literally starting at 2 AM really, of course. So yeah, I totally understand naturally, of course. Like I know generally like those who have to be up for work the next day or they have to be up early the next day, of course, you know, this time isn't going to like really work for of course, like, but you know you know me, of course, like as I always say, like yeah, like you know the numbers comes like a secondary to naturally. I'll always appreciate anyone who is here, of course, like even if there was only like, you know, 3 or 4 people there, I'd still be very much be enjoying it, of course. So you know, me, the numbers don't affect me naturally. And like I said, I did go into it expecting that people wouldn't be able to you know, generally come through, and also as well, not got schedules in place. That's another reason, because naturally as well, people aren't going to know when I'm live, which again is because I will say I put this stream literally together not long before I went live, so yeah, because like I say, I don't want to make a schedule and then not go through with it like last time, of course. So I feel like you know, my channels are a little bit tentative right now, due to family, of course. So this is why I don't have a schedule in place, and you know, truth be told, it is mostly going to be video premieres. So that's why I thought, you know, as of right now, it's best just to have like, you know, the schedules in place on my live tab till the end of summer at least, and then hopefully after summer I can go back to doing schedules and as usual, of course. I'm hoping this will be a temporary like situation, of course, where, you know, once the heat wave passes, hopefully my family won't mind me doing early streams, of course. But yeah, this is literally how I have to go about things just to avoid getting shouted at, essentially, of course. But yeah, I think that was the reaction, of course. I'm just double
Oh no,
checking.
Kathy. Oh my gosh.
I think that was the reaction. I think I've got it down.
Hey, who pulled the plug? Things were just getting good. Sure, you almost managed to keep up with me.
I guess we got through the training.
I think that was the reaction. Yeah.
You seem a little on edge.
And yeah, I'm in Starbucks, everyone. Of course, I couldn't go into it. Naturally, I was under a non-disclosure agreement. But yeah, I'm in the Starbucks remake. Oh my gosh.
Invasion has found its way to our doorstep.
Yeah, moment, Angela. Thank you for sharing that. Of course, I always enjoy reacting to your streams on my streams, of course. If you haven't already, definitely check out Golden Angela, of course. Absolute true one. Yeah, like I said, these streams probably they're gonna start this time from now on. I might consider doing a karaoke stream possibly next week. Naturally, I'm gonna see how this week goes before I go through with that idea, but yeah, maybe going into August I might consider doing a karaoke stream. Whether it be like a regular one or part one of my 1000 substats celebration, of course, is what I've got to decide naturally. But yeah, I think what I want to do for it is have the songs promote like togetherness and you know, unity, of course. Like that's the same thing, isn't it? Well, togetherness and you know, uplifting and self-belief vibes is what I meant to say, of course. So yeah, that's definitely what I want to do in that stream. So I've been looking for songs that promote that, and I think I've found a couple that do that, honestly. Like I really want to cover the song "Together" from High School Musical, because that song is definitely us. I know Tumby mentioned it previously. Just to go into the lyrics for those who aren't familiar with it, you may know it because this is like a classic song, like I say, from High School Musical. Tumby mentioned it previously, of course. Like she said, this is a good like friendship song, of course, and naturally it is. Like let's see if I can find something that stands out. For instance, So like some of the lyrics, we make each other strong, you know, together's where we belong. All our dreams have no limitations. We're all in this together once we know that we're all stars, and we see that. Because like I always say to you all, you know, you all are stars naturally. So I feel like this song is us, literally. Come on, let's have some fun, which obviously we do, of course. Together we're there for each other every time. So again, this literally is us. Naturally as well, like sometimes, you know, we may have like different interests in things, but like that's what we bring out in each other. Like one of the lyrics here, of course, is we're not the same, but we're different in a good way. Like sometimes we may have, you know, different tastes in things, but like that's a good thing, isn't it? That we all have those different tastes, because naturally we're able to share our thoughts and, you know, such things, of course, and you know, I feel like we bring out the best in each other, really. So yeah, I feel like this song is definitely what I relate to all of you, of course. Well, one last thing before you get back to Splatoon Raiders. Looking crash outs. I crashed out when I told Harry about the boosting them post game. Oh, let's go, Angelo. I think, yeah, maybe I did too, or I think, or at least getting close to doing so, because just reading it out, Angelo, had me laughing, honestly. Oh, and this, speaking of shenanigans, I have to promote something that Griffin the Great did recently in Starstream. Like, oh my goodness, I wasn't there in the moment, unfortunately, but I watched it back recently, and it had me laughing, of course. I'll show you in a moment, but hang on, let me see the credit first, though. Some of you would have seen it, those who were at AJ's birthday stream, and yeah, Griffin was doing shenanigans over there. Let's see, Angelo. I crash out when I tell Harry about the boost cinema post game and Harry's reaction. There isn't golden, Angelo. The boos are too scared of making it because I hate it so much. That's not the way it is, bro. Let's. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a crash out, Angelo, of course. Oh my gosh. If you want to add me into it, feel free to, of course. If you verify it, naturally I will accept it. But yeah, our good friend Griffin, of course, shoutouts to Griffin. He posted in Star's chat this recently. Let me see if I can premiere it for you all. It was hilarious. So he premiered this recently, of course. Like Griffin being like, "Hey Star, how about if I do another super chat for Savvy and I tell him to make Gustavo a mod? Hear me out. A super chat, that is a good way to get the prize." It had me laughing when I read that. I was like, Griffin, oh my gosh, bro. Like, he's such a character, honestly, as Griffin, though. Like, I had me laughing when I was literally seeing that on the chat replay. I was laughing. Oh my gosh, Griffin, of course. Wild work, Griffin comes to mind. Oh my gosh. And my response, what I said to him in the message was, I said to him, been watching back AJ's birthday stream and saw you posted this in Star's chat. Had me laughing. You are such a character, bro. 2 laughing emojis. And he responded saying, "Oh yeah, this was too funny when I sent this last night, 4 laughing emojis." Like, oh my gosh. I'm holding out, like Angelo was, I'm holding out for Griffin to post that in my chat, of course. I would be honoured if he did, of course, because that's just too funny, though. Literally. I still don't forget the stream when Griffin made Gustavo a moderator, of course. His reaction had me dead, literally. I crashed out big time during that stream. If you know, you know. Oh my goodness, we have the best time, don't we, everyone? Oh my goodness me. But yeah, literally just reading that out, I was laughing, of course. And Star was like, how about no? But I don't know, chat, like, I feel like Griffin raises a good point there, of course, like, you know, forwarding the idea for Gustavo to be a moderator, of course. I don't know, chat, but I think that's a good idea. What do you think, of course? Oh my gosh. And I even referenced it during at Griffin's premiere today, of course, and he was laughing. You know, I see these things and I will reference them, of course. Oh my goodness me. Oh jeez. Let's get the overlay back, of course. So there's the chat, Tifa, Nightwing, and Pauline. There we go. I know Angelo was there in the moment because I know you were on the voice call, Angelo, of course, when it happened naturally. But yeah, I wanted to show that because that was too funny. Thanks, Golden Angelo. Yeah, I think we can verify it because yeah, that had me laughing, honestly. Oh, you're all fine, Goki, no worries, of course. Thank you for the command, bro. Super Saiyan Hug, I like it. Or Goki Hug. Well, I like Goki Hug because, yeah, that sounds sweeter, of course. Not that Super Saiyan doesn't, of course, but obviously Goki Hug makes it sound more wholesome, so yeah, I like that as well. I would say Goki Super Saiyan, but obviously we don't want to make it too long of a name, so that works. Let's go, Goki, let's go, bro. Goki. Yeah, I will do, Stephen, if I've not already. Let me just double check before I get back into the game. Let's see. I don't know why it's not showing in... Oh, there you go. Hey Rob, here's why stars are kinda important in Adventure Forward. There's a point in every world you need a certain amount of stars for the requirement to get a symbol from the point to continue. Oh, I see, Stephen. Gotcha. Honestly, this sounds like a game that I need to stream, honestly. And not given that I've not played it before either, of course. I think it will make for an interesting experience. So except Friday and Saturday nights, got you, Goki, regarding Jasmine, of course, gotcha. Yeah, because as of this week, I'll probably be live, of course, obviously today, and my next stream will probably be, most likely Angelo's celebration. Here's hoping I can convince family to, you know, given that I have given it a break, of course, and you know they've got many able to catch us, so hopefully they'll be okay with me, you know, being live at an earlier time, of course. If not, you know, I might have to mute, which hopefully I'm hoping I don't have to, because naturally I would prefer to do commentary, but need is must, of course, regarding that. But yeah, I do want to stream Angelo's celebration because, you know, he's going to be doing that for me, of course, come February next year, so I want to do this for Angelo, naturally. And like I said, hopefully part 2 of Lost Shadow stream as well, hopefully that can go smoothly, and as well, I just have to, you know, pass it through family, and so long as they know naturally, of course, and because like, you know, sometimes, like I said, like sometimes they're okay with it, like as long as I'm not doing it constantly, which is fair, you know. I do get it, of course, like it's not that I don't get it naturally, of course, because the heatwave has been really tough for all of us, so it's not that I don't get where they come from, which is why I've kept in mind what they've said to me, of course, you know, regarding the start time. And Griffin made me crash out in Star's most recent Mario Party Superstars stream, but I'll show it to you next time we hang out in PC, but I'll tell you the context of it if you want. Go for it, Andrew. Yeah, I'd love to hear it, of course. Yeah, we missed you, Jazz. We miss our Super Saiyan sister, of course. That comes into play in Adventure Forward too, because there's certain doors that can only be opened by the symbol you get from the point. Got you, Stephen. Oh, wow. This sounds really well made, honestly. I can see why they actually revived it on, of course, because definitely it would have been a shame for such a game to just be gone that way, of course. So I'm glad that it was revived, Stephen. Honestly, I like what I'm hearing so far, and I might need to look into this. Yeah, most definitely Golden Angela. Oh wow, Goki. So yeah, you never know, she might come through, of course. Of course, today might not be a raid because generally speaking, no one's live at this time. Well, possibly Paragon might be, of course, but it is technically Tuesday for him. I think he did say he might be off today, of course, because he's been streaming a lot lately. Well, not so much not so much streaming a lot lately, but he's been doing a lot longer streams, if you will. So he's naturally taking that time to himself. So if he's still live, then he'll be the raid. If he is live, rather, he'll be the raid target today, of course. But if not, we'll go to the end screen, of course. But I want to try and get through a couple of levels today, at least the first few levels before I do a call of the stream. Obviously, if people need to get going beforehand, I do understand, of course. Just as well, it gives me a chance to check if there's any raids. I believe we are still in Paragon's the office. I believe. I know Switch was live earlier, of course. I do plan to join his next stream, of course, because I will say now I'm going to obviously I'm going to be back in streams, so hopefully you'll see me there, of course. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone live for when I do raids, so it might be that I have to skip on the raid today, of course. We'll see if I can find anyone later, but if not, like I said, we'll go straight to the end screen today. Oh wait, well no, Trix is live though. That's an idea. If Trix is still live, because I know Trix, again, AE also streams at this time. I met him through Switch Gaming, he's really cool. He's also from the UK. So yeah, if Trix is still live, he's a possible raid target right there, of course. I know he goes for 2 hours. I don't know when he went live though, honestly. The only other option would be Crossfighter, of course. I don't think he's live today though. Let me see. I'm gonna add him to my. I'm gonna add. For now, what I'll do, I'll put Trix's stream as in my watch history and see if he's still live later on, of course. I don't know how long he's been live for. I know he generally goes live for 2 hours though. He plays Fortnite mainly. Sometimes he plays Mario games as well and other games, of course. Let's see. Get up and chat here. Yeah, Goki, of course. Because I know for you as well, it's gonna be getting on 5 PM. Yeah, Goki, of course. That super stun energy coming through, right? I know as well a lot of people are not out here, so that's another reason why I thought going through this idea, wouldn't be so bad really, of course, because I know a lot of people here have said to me that they're still here, that they're night owls like myself, so I think, if anything this time, I'll be honest, I feel like even before today, I've been live at this time, even when I do start earlier, so I think it does work out in that sense, really. There's also another game. It's called Super Paper Roblox. It's like Paper Mario. Oh, let's go, Stephen. Yeah, definitely, of course. That's awesome. Let's go. I only remember someone made like a Mario Bros. Themed level on there, and someone actually recreated Splatoon, which is pretty cool as well, I will say. So, yeah, something I might look into, of course. Got you, Golden Harry. Greatly appreciated, buddy. And yeah, you might be catching me more often now, of course. Because, like I said, this is going to be my usual time now, Harry. And even as well, maybe I might throw it in every now and then, so that way you're able to make the streams, Harry, of course. So, because naturally, I'm fine to go live at this time, as of course, as you know, really, of course, with our collab. So, even after the summer, I might still have this as a start time, because that way, Harry, you have a chance to come through, really, of course. Right, Goki, I see, of course. Well, naturally she'll understand Goki if you do need to call it a night earlier, of course, because you know, as Jazz would say to you, Goki, go to sleep, of course. Oh my gosh. Ah, Goki, I really appreciate that, bro, of course. W's to you, bro. W's to you all, of course. Also, alright, Rob, here's the context. I asked Griffin when is the 1000 turn board, and here's Griffin's response. In your dreams, Angelo. And then my response, I've played Nighttime's video soundboard. Right, that's right, Angelo, yeah, so, I believe you were talking about this in, the Superstar stream, that's right, yeah. That's Star Wars hosting, that's right. So I watched it back a little bit, and, I saw you play the soundboard, Angelo, of course. I didn't actually watch the moment when Griffin says in your dreams, but I gotta see if I can find it. Unless you know the timestamp for it, Angelo, I'd love to react to it, of course. But yeah, I could just imagine him being like, "In your dreams, Angelo." Oh my gosh. And even to me recently in the premiere, Angelo, it was like when he said oh, just laughing about it. I can't. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't even say it without laughing now. Oh my gosh. It was a moment during the premiere where he mentioned one of the adverts. I think it was some sort of ingredient game, and it was like Griffin referenced it saying drag and drop the ingredients, of course. And then I said in the live chat, as many of you will know, this will be Griffin's next video premiere, stay tuned. He was like, heck no, Rob, I can't. Oh my gosh, I have to try. I gotta see if I can find it. But oh my gosh, when he his reaction to it was just iconic. Oh my gosh, it was like heck no. Oh my gosh, I can't. I have to see if I can find it, honestly, just to see what he actually said, of course. That's if the chat replay is going. I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, comes to mind. Oh jeez. I gotta see if I can find it. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I don't remember when it was, of course. Oh, there it is. So, look, Griffin said drop ingredients in the bowl. I said that be Griffin's next premiere, everyone. Stay tuned. 2 laughing emojis. Griffin said, oh my gosh, Rob, heck no, 3 laughing emojis. I will not be playing whatever that game was. 2 laughing emojis. I can't. And I'm like, are you sure, Griffin? Laughing emoji, laughing. Speaking emoji, laughing emoji, and then he says, "Yes, Rob." Oh my gosh. And then Angelo comes in saying, "Griffin, are you gonna do a cookie cutter premiere?" And then Griffin's like, "No, Angelo." Oh my gosh, I can't. Not no, but heck no from Griffin, of course. I can't. Oh my gosh. I think I might have crashed out. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh jeez. Okay, anyway, back to the live chat, of course. Back on track here, oh my word. I've crashed out, Angelo, and then chat, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm now thinking of my anniversary stream, Golden Rob, and it was an eventful and hilarious stream, and well. Oh, most definitely, Harry. I totally agree, of course. Are you referring to this moment, Golden Harry? I'll never forget that, of course. Harry's iconic scream from that same stream when he was playing Super Mario 3D World. I still remember the level, of course. Oh my gosh. It's just such an iconic soundboard, honestly, it is. It just made sense to be a soundboard. Angelo's gone! Oh my gosh, and Steven's gone as well. Oh my gosh, add it to the counter, Goki, oh my word. I can't take it. Bro, thanks for the bro, Harry. Oh my gosh. We've gone, chat, we've gone. Oh my gosh. If Griffin was here, help us, Griffin, of course. We'll have to inform Angelo that we've crashed out, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Angelo's gone, literally. I'm gone as well, Angelo, as you can tell. I couldn't. The moment was there, of course. Like, you know, I was between that and making an ad counter. You know how Goki likes to count the ad, how many ads play in those premieres, of course. But I had to go through with the But I was thinking as well of that idea to reference the advert, of course. And then when Griffin literally opened up the opportunity by saying referencing it, of course. Oh my gosh, I can't. I gotta look at it again, of course. Hang on. I can't. I gotta look at this again. It's like dropping greens in the bowl, and like that big Griffin's next premiere. Everyone, stay tuned. Oh my gosh, Rob, heck no. I will not be playing whatever game that was. Whatever that game was. Well, that game, Griffin, was naturally drop the ingredients into the bowl. That's the game. That's the game name, Griffin. Of course, you know. Search it on your app store. Maybe you'll be able to find it, of course, and totally premiere it on your next video premiere, of course. Oh my gosh, if Griffin was summoned right now, I'll be laughing, of course. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Also, Goldangelo, I hope you'll consider playing that 80-turn board on Gatekeepers with me, of course, because, you know, I'm still looking for players for it, Angelo, and I thought, you know, you being Mr. Gatekeeper, I thought it made sense to have you part of it, of course. I feel like it would be a missed opportunity if not, of course. Oh my gosh, I can't. When it actually happened, it was sort of like, oh yeah, Harry, it was, of course. Like, that's exactly why we make these into soundboards, or like keep them in mind as, like, you know, timestamps to watch back, of course, because naturally watching them back is hilarious, but actually seeing it happen when for the first time ever, of course, just makes it even more hilarious. What's the name of the soundboard you just played? I have to play that soundboard next time Harry comes into my stream. So I've literally called the soundboard Harry Scream Angelo, of course. So truth be told, it actually is a custom soundboard. So I actually made this myself, Angelo. So it's not like a preset one, so I literally recorded the clip and turned it into an MP3 file, which is how this came to life. So what works is just to show you exactly, like, I think as well I might be able to get the clip showing, of course. Let me see if I can. Hang on. So this is a bit of behind the scenes for you all, of course. So this is literally how I got it. Like, this is of course the clip that I recorded. Let me hang on. Trying to get it I made it smaller so it wouldn't, like, appear on the overlay, so that way it acts like a soundboard rather than a clip, basically. So I literally have this as a media source. I'm trying to see if I can make this bigger, actually. Transform, fit to screen. Maybe we'll improvise for now. Hang on. I guess that'll work. Yeah, that works honestly. But yeah, this is how I made it literally. So it's literally a clip of when Harry was going down the zip line, of course, and that's when the scream happened, of course. I think at the time Lag was playing with him, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's how I got it, of course, essentially. And I literally have it on the side, so that way it acts like a soundboard. I'm gonna let me put it back to where it was, of course. I'm gonna. I gotta figure out how to adjust it now. It's been a while since I actually adjusted these. And let me delete my other source because it keeps capturing that one, the image from before. Let's see. I'm gonna make that smaller again. There you are. That'll do. Then I'll put my video kitchen back on, of course. But yeah, that's how I made it. Of course, I literally just like I clipped it and you know, I guess I could turn it into. I mean, there is an MP3 converter that I sometimes use, but that's an MP. Yeah, I literally just got I literally made like a folder for sound effects. So of course, even the celery one for like even that's a clip in itself. Of course, you know you've all seen the Max and Ruby clip, of course, of Max holding the celery. So that's that one, of course. Whenever I play this,
Here's some yummy celery if you're hungry, Max.
there's a clip behind that, of course. And then obviously the pause soundboard, Nighttime sent me that, of course. Same with the Good Night one as well.
What?
This is from Teju, of course. So again, I got this clip from hang on. Let me play it in full before I explain it.
Really, game?
So that was when Teju's stream cut out. So I think he was streaming WWE at the time. I'm pretty sure. And his stream cut out, and then this is when he said what really game. So that's where that originates from. The thunderclap is literally like I found it on YouTube of like a thunder sound effect for nighttime. So that's what that is, of course. And then of course
Cheers for cookie. That's good enough.
that's Teju doing the Cookie Monster, of course. So that was during a Jamboree stream. Same with the evil laugh. I'm pretty sure it came from the same stream. Naturally, you can see why I made these into soundboards, because they just sound like soundboards. Like, they're just so iconic, and obviously, you know, given that you've all played a big part in my journey, of course, I thought this was just a nice way to reference and have you part of the channel, of course, like in another form, of course. So you never know, like, you know, there might be a time when I'm at your stream and something you may say, I might actually ask, can that be a soundboard, of course? You just never know. Yeah, Goki, thank you, bro. And absolutely good, Angelo, and thank you, of course. Heck no, the 80-turn gate keyboard does not exist. I never heard of it. Bro. I'm not convinced, Angelo, that you've not heard of it, because the last I was told, Angelo, from Nintendo, is that they gave you early access to it, of course. That's what I was told. Isn't that right, Goki, I think, and chat everyone, and Harry, of course, and Stephen. I feel like they gave out early access to Angelo, of course, but naturally he's not allowed to say it because he's under a non-disclosure agreement. Oh my gosh, I need to turn this into an edit now. I need to make a gatekeeper's board. I think it would be similar to Horrorland, But like the gate, I think you know how they have that gate as part of the map. But I think instead of having it like there, it would be they'd have it like next to the star. So yeah, you'd have to to get your star, you have to unlock the gate basically. But I guess Hardline technically does that in a way, of course. Or only it's not RNG, but it needs to be RNG. Thanks for the bro, Angelo, of course. I think Harry said 4 bros so far today, I'm pretty sure. Think so. Go for it, Stephen, of course. So once I finish this level, of course, I will respond to it. Or take a look at it, rather, of course. Goki, let's see. I actually ate something for once because I had no streamers to mod for earlier. I'm proud of you, Goki, of course. As you should, bro. So the food gave me that energy to say, wait, let's go, Goki. Yeah, definitely, it does. Like, I feel like food and drink definitely helps us through, of course. Even myself, like, you know, that's my go-to. Of course, whenever I'm feeling tired, sometimes I'll sometimes just having a good meal or hydrating is helps me stay awake, of course. Yeah, Harry, I've definitely been. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Harry. Yeah, there was Pokemon Go, yeah. So nice one, Goki. I hope you left some for us, of course, Goki. I love rice as well. I'd say like, curry and rice is definitely one of my favourite foods as well, of course. W combo. Oh wow, Jazz. Let's go, Jazz. Let's go. Jasmine's named after one. Let's go, W. Jasmine never said Goki, of course. She never said. Alright, Stephen, sounds good. Thank you for being here today. We'll see you soon. But yeah, go ahead with the DM, of course. I'll respond to it, of course, when I can. Got you, Stephen. You definitely answer that comfort, of course. Right. Let's see, let's get through the rest of this level and then I'll catch up with the rest of the chat, of course. But thank you all once again for being here today. I've really enjoyed catching up with you all, of course. Yep, CR's to, of course, She Inc. So, like I said, they kept the controls the same, so very, very familiar to us Splatoon players. And it's just very reminiscent, isn't it, of like the tutorials that Splatoon normally give us. But yeah, I might do like given that I have played the game ahead of the stream, what I might do is one solo playthrough and one with viewers playthrough, of course. That might be what I do, honestly. That way I'm still covering the full game without missing anything out, really, of course. So I might do like with viewer streams, I might do like, so I might alternate between this save file and my other save file, of course. Might be an idea, honestly. I thought for today at least I would do single player, just I think as well I might have to, because I feel like my start times may not work out well for multiplayer streams, really, of course. So it might well be that I play through the single player, either entirely or maybe like if I get viewers who can join, maybe I might do like a with viewer stream, of course, another way around it is I might do like if there is matchmaking, or like I know there's these like help requests that you can do, of course. So there's definitely ways around that. But yeah, I think I might do 2 separate playthroughs, like one single player and one multiplayer. I think I might do that, to be honest. Originally, I was going to do a fully multiplayer playthrough, but I think as well, like Harry, I am finding it hard not to play this off stream, and like I say, I've already played ahead of time, so I think it makes sense to go through with that honestly. Because obviously, I will say there is like dialogue as you unlock the different areas in the hideout. And obviously I want to capture the full experience on stream. And oh, and this is really cool, of course. You can literally go surfing. Whew, good going so far. I don't think we've been this way yet, Hey, are those salmonids? Whoa, were the islands the site of a salmonid turf war? Were these islands the site of a salmonid turf war? Hey, they look like they're spoiling for a fight. If they see us, they'll attack for sure. Oh wow! Angelo, you nearly got the Hall of Fame status, buddy, of course, because you would have seen it in the Discord. Like if anyone reaches 100 on that Nightbot command, they get into the Hall of Fame. Angelo was close. Oh wow. W, Angelo, let's go. Good morning, Jazz. Hey, here's Jazz, of course. How are you today, Jazz? Great to see you, my friend, of course. We were thinking of you, Jazz, weren't we, everyone, of course? Yep, still live. Just glad you could make it. Goki was saying you would be awake, so I'm glad to see you, Jazz, of course. Oh, I'm going to check it, Goki, of course. Yep, I caught a waking up LOL. I stayed up the whole night for this moment. Yeah, Goki's literally been staying up for you, Jazz, of course. Yeah, definitely, Harry, because yeah, exactly this time works out really, of course. This start time does come with a positive, so yeah, definitely, Harry, we should arrange like sessions together, definitely, for sure. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we're still live, of course, Jazz. Oh, that's so sweet, Goki. There's a flower named Jasmine, and the meaning of the given name comes from that flower. Oh wow, that's W. That adds more meaning to the flower command. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. By the way, Rob, how about 100 turn tricky to the boards? Bro, Angelo, oh my goodness, wild work, Angelo. Heck no. Just notice announcing it on no, they're not, Angelo. No, they're not, Angelo, of course. I don't know where you got that information from, bro, but they're not announcing it. It ain't happening, of course. It's been cancelled. Oh my gosh, Angelo, you got me laughing, oh my gosh. Are you sure, Angelo? Because I'm not convinced, of course. They better not be, Angelo, of course. I'm having words, of course. I need to be used to the fact bombs don't exist, lol. Oh, the fact that bombs don't exist. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Me too, of course. Yeah, I'm still getting used to that concept, I'll be honest, Harry, yeah. Because I'll be honest, as you've seen in my Turf Wars streams, I'm always using splat bombs. Even in Salmon, of course. They are great for reviving players, aren't they, of course? It's 5 AM for Goki, but he feels fine. Me referencing the Beatles song, of course. I feel fine. It's 5 AM for Goki, but he feels fine. He feels fine. I'm in a singing mood now, of course. Glad to hear it, Jasmine, and I'm doing great, thank you for asking. As you may be able to tell, I am feeling a lot better since the break, of course. I'm live at a time where family are awake, so they've not coming to bother me today. Thank goodness for that, of course. So a nice, you know, stress-free stream. Saturday was a little bit shaky, I will say, with family. Like, you know, they were going on to me about not being able to connect to the Wi-Fi on their mobile phone. You know, relating it back to me trying to connect to different access points on my phone during the moment, of course. Back when they, you know, turned off the Wi-Fi, because you know, when they were woken up from me streaming, of course. But other than Saturday, of course, things have been going smoothly, and you know, we've talked things through, and I've said to them, you know, I'm gonna be live today, of course, and this, you know, they said as long as it's around this time, they're good with it, of course. So yeah. Thankfully, I've been able to do commentary today. I've not had to mute today, of course. I've not had to keep my voice down, really, of course. So yeah, definitely a positive return, and glad to be back because I've missed you all, of course. If I slept till 10 a.m., that's the second night all night I've ever done. Wow, Goki, of course. Well, as long as it doesn't affect your tiredness, bro, because I will say with me personally, I'll have 3 all-nighters, and then after that, I'm literally drained, of course. Like, for me personally, I know Lord Shadow, he's able to do it as well. I'm not sure how he does it, of course. Like, he'd be up all hours playing Fortnite with Ghost Chris. Like, I'm not sure how those guys do it, honestly, but, you know, they'd be streaming for, like, 9 to 10 hours on, like, every Monday at this point, and yeah, I don't know how they do it, of course, but W's to both of them, honestly. Having said that, I have done 9 hours before today, of course, so I guess you have the right, you know, have the right energy going into it, of course. Yes, I'm sure, Rob. They announced it in the most recent Nintendo Direct. See, last I heard, Golden Angelo, was the gatekeepers. I don't remember seeing tricky turntables. I'll be honest, that doesn't ring a bell, Golden Angelo, of course. But I do remember seeing the gatekeepers one, most definitely, of course. I just remember because when they were showing it, I remember they were saying, like, you know, you have to choose from, like, well, I think it was 20 keys, I believe they were saying, because they thought, like, they wanted to upgrade the concept, so they added more keys. So there's 20 keys, but only 1 key unlocks the gate to the star. That's what they were saying, of course. I thought, wow, work Nintendo, but you know, they have to upgrade the formula somehow, right? Got you, Harry. Yeah, I'm the same, really. Like, I have been able to stay up till that time, of course. Yeah, I'm a night owl, Harry, so I can relate to that. Got you, Harry. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, if I feel like, if I do feel like, I guess, fatigue or drained, that's when I'll have a nap. So I usually nap for like a good 2 to 3 hours, and you know, I get a good energy boost from that, of course. As they like to call them sometimes, power naps. So I have been taking a lot of those during the summer, of course, because there has been days as well where I'll wake up just absolutely shattered, really, and with as well, we can all relate, I think, as well, to an extent where, like, we've woken up earlier, and we've not needed to wake up early, of course, and usually I'm not able to go back to sleep, like, of course. So I used to always be gutted. I'd be like, you know, dang, I'm literally tired and I can't go back to sleep. Like, you know, I wish I didn't wake up this early, of course, type thing. But I've been able to I think as well. I think when you are so tired, naturally you are able to go back to sleep. And what helps me personally is given that these are naps, of course, that I take. What I'll do is I'll have I've mentioned it previously, and I've mentioned this to a couple of friends. I'm curious to see if it works for them as well. Obviously, there's always ways around this. Like, you know, sometimes people fall asleep watching a live stream or watching videos. For me, that's happened, I will say. But the method that I generally use is I like to use these ASMR, like, heavy rain videos. So the one that I use is like a jungle like landscape, and it's got like basically it's like like I say, it's like a rain like ASMR background, because I always found the sound of rain relaxing, of course, and it does help me go to sleep basically. So what I'll do before my naps, I'll have that playing on my computer, and I'll literally just fall asleep to that, of course. And so far it has been successful for me, I will say. Like I get a good 3 hours sleep out of it, and you know, even when it stops playing, of course I'm still sleeping, because obviously I've slept thanks to it. So yeah, definitely, if anyone wants to give it a try, I recommend it, of course. ASMR rain, and that's what I'll search on Google, on YouTube, and it works. It really does. Hi, awesome Jess. How are you doing, my friend? God, you just, yes, definitely get your rest, my friend, of course. Great, thank you so much for checking in, Jess, of course. Hope you're doing well. God, you Jesse, that's exactly what I was just saying as well about staying up 3 days in a row, yeah, and I feel you, just because naturally I've done the same before today, and it definitely catches up on you for sure, of course. Thank you for the alert, Jess. Yeah, exactly, Harry, of course. That's something you gotta be mindful of course. Like don't let the naps like mess up your sleep schedule, of course. Yeah, exactly. Because that's happened before today, Harry. Like my schedules have been so like off at times. Like Star can relate to this. So I feel like we all can relate to this, really, of course. But yeah, there's been times when we're like literally sleeping, and once we're in that like phase, we just can't break out of it, of course. Yes, Harry, of course. This is why I call you my brothers and sisters, of course, because we are literally all the same. Literally, I'll mention something on stream and you'll be like, and everyone here will be like, you know, same here, you know, can relate. And I'll literally say the exact same thing to all of you, of course. It's like Goku was saying recently about missing people not being live. I'm the exact same way. Like YouTube is like I've just been saying, it's a part of us, isn't it? Really, like, you know, I feel like our daily routine is, you know, waking up, going on YouTube, of course. Obviously, after we've done what we needed to, of course, you know, seeing to what off-stream duties naturally. But yeah, generally our days are like, you know, going into streams, you know, catching up with each other, you know, hanging out with the streamers, of course. That is generally how we do things, isn't it? So I feel like either not streaming or not being at a stream is quite surreal, really. Hi Griffin, let's go, bro. How are you doing? Good morning to you, Griffin. We were thinking about you before, Griffin, of course, weren't we, everyone? We were saying that your premiere was W, Griffin, earlier, of course. How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for coming through. I was talking about the shenanigans that happened in your video premiere earlier, Griffin, regarding me saying about you playing that that game that was shown on the advert with the ingredients, of course. If you haven't already, definitely check out Griffin, everyone. He's an absolute true one. He's awesome. Hence why he's got the title Griffin Gamer the Great, because naturally that's what he is, of course. He's a great friend to all of us. Morning to you, Griffin. Hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Griffin, bro. What should I say? Yay! Griffin's in the house. Let's keep the trend going with the hearts as well. Cause I will say I like this new trend Griffin with the heart emoji, of course. There you go. Doing great, thank you for asking, Griffin. Hope all is well with you also, brother. I will say, very positive stream today, Griffin, of course. Lots of laughs and positive times, and Harry came through with the raid as well, so definitely a W stream. Hey, Lord Shadow. Oh wow, Lord Shadow, you're the same, bro. Oh my goodness, because yeah, I know Lord Shadow as well. He can also pull all-nighters, of course. I feel like we can all relate to that, can't we? Really, I feel it's very relatable. That sometimes I just can't sit. Sometimes there's just times where like you know, either I can't get to sleep, and that's usually due to the heat wave, of course. But you know, thankfully that's not been an issue lately, because thankfully we got rain. So it might come to a point where I might not even need rain ASMR streams to fall asleep. I will say it's not raining currently, however, so naturally if I was to nap again today, I would have to have that playing, of course, but yeah. Let's go, Angelo, get behind, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Angelo, I did see the Mr. Pizzeria movie too, Angelo, let's go. Right. Lotto, I've seen it too, bro, of course, because I believe it has released, hasn't it? Didn't we say that the 26th, wasn't it? I think we said. I'm actually trying to have this week a bit of a catch-up, because next week we'll be busy. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, Harry, of course. That's the good thing about my stream breaks as well, naturally. It's a good way for me to smoothing out my schedules, really, of course. I am, thank you, Griffin. Definitely feeling much better about things. Once again, Griffin, thank you so much for your support, buddy, and just thank you all so much for the support. Truly means a lot. Thank you, Griffin. I will say as well, family have not been in to tell me to keep it down today, of course, because naturally they are up naturally, of course, and they were aware that I was going to be live at 7:30 today, so my time. So yeah, they naturally are okay with it, of course. So naturally, I've not had to mute this entire stream, so I've been able to do my commentary with no issues. So that is wonderful news, of course. Obviously, keeping to the plan, I've been going over it with everyone, Griffin, about me doing 2 or 3 streams per week, and mostly focusing on video content till the end of summer. So naturally, that plan still stands, and I was saying also, Griffin, that I'll probably put on hold the stream schedules for now. So I probably won't do schedules for the time being, given the situation, of course. So I plan to do an announcement in my Discord server and YouTube community posts, but yeah, I'll probably just do like, given that, you know, I can't be sure on my stream times and premieres and such, I'm probably just gonna like have them in advance, really, of course. Yeah, I think so as well, Griffin, of course, because you know, whilst things are going well, we want to keep it going well, don't we, of course. So you know, even though today's been smoothly, of course, naturally, still sticking to the plan, naturally, of course. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly, bro. Yeah, you know it, of course, because that's literally what happened last week, isn't it? I know, obviously, you all get it, of course, and you all supported the decision, which I do generally appreciate, because obviously a couple of things had to get postponed last week. So you know, naturally, I could say like, oh, I have this video happening tomorrow, and then I got this, you know, premiere happening, and then obviously things might happen where I'm not able to, of course, you know, that most likely being family, you know, same for me to you know, ease down, of course. So you know, naturally, not knowing that, of course, is the reason why I've decided to do that. So yeah, like I said, I'll be doing a community post on this saying for the time being there'll be no stream schedules in place, of course, and then obviously after summer I might consider bringing them back. Got you, Griffin. Yeah, because I know, of course, Friday you've got that has to be decided, of course. I think as well it's good to have those days, of course, Griffin, because that way, like you're saying, as just now, like, that way you're not promising people, assuming that way, I guess it prevents people from, like, questioning it, not that people should question it, mind you, of course, because, you know, naturally, in respect to the streamer, as we know, you know, they shouldn't question, such things, of course, because there's always, you know, valid reasons behind not going through with a stream. But I think it's good to have in place for those, you know, who are likely to, because that way at least you can say to them, like you know, actually it wasn't confirmed for Friday, of course. So, you know, like I said to you, Griffin, you don't owe anything to anyone, my friend, of course. Like naturally, you know, you stream if you feel like doing so, of course. You know, whether you go live on Friday or not, you have our support, Griffin, as always, buddy, of course. And that's the thing goes to all of you, naturally. And I could always say, like, you know, what the streamer says goes. So, like, if the streamer ever says, you know, not to, that they don't want to go into the reasons why they're having a break, obviously I feel like that's, you know, the mod's duty to then say, you know, don't mention this on stream, because the streamers asked you not to, of course. So, yeah, we will look out for each other, don't we? Got you, Griffin, that makes sense, yeah. Generally, how I'll do things, like, if I've got, like, plans on the day, or, you know, family, or whether like family be sleeping, because that's the good thing about premieres, Griffin, does naturally, is that I can record them, you know, around this time, of course, and then I can premiere them at a time where, like, you know, at an earlier time, because that way, you know, I can have my earphones in, and I can still react to the so I can still, like, respond to all of you in the live chat without actually having to do commentary live. So that's why I like premieres, because it's definitely a good way around, you know, the streams, I think. And it's just in general as well, I've always thought it's good to have those in place, because I do see it as, like, in a way it is like a break from streaming, of course, since, you know, you've already recorded it, so you're able to just be there, like, chill with your audience in the live chat, of course. So yeah, I think in a way it is, like, it's a good, like, alternative to streaming. That's why, and you know, it is like being at a live stream, of course. So definitely works out well. Have a good night, Angela. We'll see you soon, buddy. Thank you so much for coming through today. Thank you so much, Golden Angela. I really appreciate it. You've all made a W return, I will say, so thank you all so much for, of course, I greatly appreciate you all. Yeah, even before the break, like, I considered the videos as, like, a good, like, way to have that break, because this is why I do the Aussie videos as well, of course, because naturally they are quick. They literally only take a couple of minutes to upload. Literally, it's very straightforward. Literally, I'll just, you know, record the game and upload it. Simple as that, really, of course. And obviously, you know, each song being 3 minutes, of course, it makes a very quick uploads while still giving out content, while sharing out something that I love, which obviously is written games. So that's why I will do Aussie premieres, because that's, like, a nice way just to get something out, like, quickly, whilst having that break still, of course. Awesome, Griffin. Let's go, W, bro. So you're already playing here. Let's go. Awesome. And I will say about Azalea, I really like her her vibe so far. Like, she seems like a really nice, like, positive, welcoming person, of course. And I thought I was already subscribed to it, to be honest, but apparently I wasn't. But I have now, of course. And yeah, she's very welcoming, and you know, that is truly a great thing to see, of course. once again, Griffin, glad that I could be part of your video premiere, and glad to be back, of course. Look forward to joining your next stream, and same goes to all the content creators. Look forward to being at your future streams, of course, because of course now I will be back at streams as well. So you'll hopefully see me all in the live chats. So even though I said I'll only be streaming twice a week, you'll still be seeing me around on the YouTube. So yeah. The Shining Sparks will still be there, of course. Absolutely, Griffin, and thank you for recording it and sharing it with us, of course. Because I always enjoy your Sonic videos, has to be said, Griffin, of course. And like I was saying, you have inspired me to do like more mobile like video premieres. Because honestly, it's like you were saying, like how we were saying about how the OSTs for a mobile game they are really outstanding. And in general, I feel like a lot of mobile games, both back in the day and even now, I feel naturally we wouldn't necessarily expect them to be, but I feel like the quality does come through, of course. Like given that they have to developers have to adjust to like a phone setup. I think they do an awesome job, honestly, because even now, Griffin, I've seen games where I'll think to myself, those graphics literally could be on console. Oh, absolutely, Griffin, yeah, and that's exactly what the people want, isn't it? Positive content creators, exactly. Also, anytime I don't want to play with Cobra, he's okay with me recording gameplay if I would like to for premiere. So I might also have that as an idea too. Thursday is one I'm doing. That's right, Griffin. Yeah. So I've noticed that you've got that with Cobra, of course. So that's W, of course. So that probably means he'd be okay with me recording it, I would imagine, right? Of course. If I was to catch one of his multiplayer streams. Because that's sometimes what I'll do as well, Griffin, like, as you know yourself, naturally, when I asked you, of course, if I could do it for the Sonic 35th anniversary, which, again, thank you again, Griffin, of course, for letting me record that, of course, the festival with you. It was an absolute blast, my friend, and I even asked Paragon as well if I can record it. Of course, I asked Switch Gaming as well. They're all fine with it, so, yeah. I like to do that as well, of course. Yeah, exactly, Griffin. Given that I asked him, of course, it's always good to check, of course, regardless, yeah. Definitely. Alright, Jazz, sounds good, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. You never know, Jazz, I might be. If I decide to go for the long haul, I might be, of course. But if not, I hope to see you soon, Jazz, of course, and thank you once again for being here today. Thank you, Jazz. Keep shining to my friend, of course. Let me give you a shout out, of course. Ain't no way, Nightbot. Ain't no way. Nightbot. What are we doing, of course? Nightbot, don't be starting that, of course. Right, Goki, of course. Goki was on it though. Goki literally deleted it as soon as it came up, of course. Right, Griffin, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, literally. Come on, Nightbot. What are we doing? 33. That number's better, isn't it? There we go. Also, Griffin, my thoughts on you doing a super chat for Savvy, for Gustavo to be a moderator. Is that a good idea? I say yes, Griffin, of course. I say it's a brilliant idea, in fact, Griffin, you totally should, of course. Because like you were saying, buddy, it's a good way to get the prize, of course. A super chat is a good way to get the prize. Like, in fact, if you do a super chat, you know, you very kindly donated to Savvy Griffin, of course. So I feel like he couldn't really refuse because you've literally donated Griffin, of course. So he couldn't really refuse. Oh, Griffin's laughing. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Ka me ha me ha. Let's go, bro. Griffin's laughing. Oh my gosh. I did that at Lens's live stream with a donation saying, Lens, mate, Gustav. Oh my gosh. Is that where it originates from, Griffin? Oh my gosh. So that's what you were referring to about the shenanigans at Lens's stream. Ah, I get it now. Okay. Lens makes up a mod, and Star and Sable lost it on me. Oh my gosh, Griffin, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lens looked at me like I was crazy when I asked him. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can find the timestamp for it. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, Griffin. Oh my goodness. Wow, work, bro, comes to mind. Oh my gosh. You are such a character, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. That is too funny. Oh my gosh. But Lens, Griffin brings up a good point, of course. Gustavo is a regular who supports a lot of our streams, of course, and he's been helping out with some tips on Mario Kart lately. So yeah, definitely. You should totally consider Gustavo as a moderator. Totally, you should. Because it turns out, Griffin, that it was back in my stream with I think it was the same my last stream. I think it was, yeah. Like me and Star were quite impressed that Gustavo was coming out with all these facts about Mario Kart World. We were like, has he upgraded or something? It turns out he's gave out the secret. He could have kept it a secret, and of course, but he's actually said to it for me to reveal it, of course. So turns out that Gustavo was quoting a video from Shortcut. Of course, you'll probably know him, Griffin, Mario Kart content creator. And Shortcut made this short known as "It's Your Fault Mario Kart is so chaotic." So basically, it's going into tips on how to I guess improve your gameplay in Mario Kart, so to speak. And this is what Gustavo was quoting, of course. So that explains why Gustavo was saying what he was saying about the item spam in Mario Kart, of course. He literally said to me, "You have to tell Griffin that video." That's literally what he said to me earlier on Discord. Basically, the video was saying, I think it was saying to throw items behind you and not in front of you, of course, because they're saying if you throw items in front of you, you're more likely to get hit in the crossfire, of course. So honestly, it's a good video, though. Honestly, it is. Oh my gosh, Griffin, let's go, bro. I hope I can be there for it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try and be there, Griffin. Oh my, if you do that, bro, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be laughing. I might crash out, Griffin, of course. So don't be surprised if I say, Griffin, help me, of course, because if I crash out, bro, you might need to help me, of course. So be prepared for essentially a 15-minute crash out from me, of course, if you do that. Not me putting in the live chat, Griffin, help me, bro, literally. Imagine, it might happen, Griffin, of course. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see it, oh my gosh. You are such a character, Griffin, bro, honestly. Oh my gosh, we appreciate you, Griffin, of course. Oh, let's go, Griffin, let's go. So it seems like I need to be at Cobra's and Lens's, of course. Naturally, I'll be there anyways, because it's, you know, I definitely want to catch up with them both, of course. Now I've got to look out for, of course, Griffin Gamer, posting shenanigans in their streams, of course. Because it's one thing, you know, hearing about these, but actually being there in the moment just makes it that more, you know, iconic, really, of course. So I hope I can catch it, Griffin. But yeah, you should totally do that, Griffin, of course. Like you say, buddy, you know, there's a prize behind it, of course. They're getting a donation, of course, so, you know, you're sending a request with a donation behind it, so surely they can't refuse, right? You know it, Rob. I'll be putting shenanigans for Friday. Yes, Griffin. Let's go, bro. Of course. I can't wait. Of course, I can't wait. Let's go, bro. W. As you know, I will be there on Friday as well. Of course, I'll be looking at Cobra stream. So, yeah, I'll be there at Lens's stream and Cobra stream, of course. I must be lurking now. My body is actually starting to hurt a bit. Oh gosh, go. Yes, definitely get some good rest, bro. Of course. We'll see how long I can go for naturally, yeah, of course, but obviously if people need to get going before I end, that's totally fine. So I'll just lay down a bit, hopefully I don't fully, what's it, yeah, got you, go. Well, if you do, bro, that's totally fine. I've certainly been there where, you know, I've fallen asleep on stream, of course. I literally did it during Lord Shadow Celebration, but, you know, given what happened, of course, it's understandable. Naturally, you know, given the energy that I had to use that day, really, of course. So it's understandable that I did fall asleep, really, of course. It literally happened. Literally, I'll be honest. Like, I was there saying, like, you know, I literally came back into the stream. I was like, you know, oh, I know a lot of us can relate to this, of course, because we've, you know, I think we've all been there at some point. But yeah, I was literally saying to everyone, you know, I'll join the last set of matches, and then only whilst I was waiting for those whilst I was waiting for Lord Shadow Kristen Star to finish the second to last set of matches, I literally just you know, fell asleep right then and there, really, of course. Only for me to wake up and realise that they'd already finished live streaming, and I got an invite from Lord Shadow, of course, to the game, of course. They probably had a feeling, of course, about what happened, but yeah, I've been there, of course. So yeah, I will admit to that. Got you, Goki. Yeah, we'll see how much I do today, of course. There you go, Goki, of course. Like I said, I might do 2 separate playthroughs for this, like 1 single player, 1 multiplayer, of course. I'll see how I want to do it, but yeah, I might do that, honestly. Just like I said, because I will say I have played this. Right now I'm playing this from a different profile because like I said, I've been playing this off stream, so I could start from the beginning for the stream today. I decided to start a new save file. I'm not too far into it, like I say, because I have been trying to save most of it for stream. But yeah, I have been playing it off stream. I will say. Awesome, Griffin. Sounds like a plan, bro. How's Cobra and Lens doing, by the way? And Griffin, hope they're doing well. Hopefully, all the content creators are doing well, of course. Thanks for the bro, Goki, of course. Add it to the counter. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Griffin. Also glad to see that the shenanigans have still been ongoing during my break, of course. Love to see that. I literally came back to you know, crash out Griffin, of course, and you know, like Angelo jump scaring Goki in his recent Star Fox stream, of course. So yeah, it's all been happening whilst I've been away, which I love to see naturally, of course. Star was here earlier, and he was telling me that the one of his favorite character actors, she's actually a content creator, of course. Let me see what her name was again. Known as I believe it's pronounced Ormeli. I believe her name is of course, could be Amelie, but I think Star Wars knows it's pronounced Ormeli. But she's a voice actor and also a singer, of course, and she does voiceovers for, like, I think animes and anime related games as well. And Star was saying to me that she's planning to do like this collaboration at some point, and it involves karaoke. So of course Star was thinking of me saying that I should totally listen up for it, of course, and you know, honestly I might consider it. So he was telling me about that earlier, and how he recently discovered her as a content creator. And if I go live Friday the career, man, like, yeah, they have been usual. Part of me wants to do. Got you lot to the right, so it is. Okay, right. I thought it was, yeah, because I think the way Star mentioned it was he put like Ormeli, I think he posted it earlier in chat somewhere. I don't know if it's still there or not, of course. Yeah, I thought it was Amelie, yeah, I wasn't sure. I guess the pronunciation can vary sometimes, of course. But yeah, that person he mentioned before, I'm not sure, yeah. Yeah, Star was going into it earlier. Oh, let's go, W, let's go. Awesome. Yeah, I literally gave her a sub earlier, when Star mentioned her, of course, And you never know, I might be part of that club that she's doing. You never know, of course. Obviously, if I was to be a part of it, I'd have Star was saying you have to have a VTuber in place. Let's see, Griffin. Part of me wants to do 8 Deluxe, but I might do the TMT festival, similar to like I did with the Classic Sonic festival. Got you, Griffin. Right, yeah. And I know that's upcoming, of course. I saw that recently they added the DLC to the game, because I have the season pass, Griffin, of course. So naturally they added the DLC upon release, and it did say about them adding the DLC, of course, for TMNT. So I might consider doing that as a video premiere, Griffin, of course. Honestly, I might go through with that. Yeah, Griffin, definitely, of course. I will say as well, Griffin. Sometimes these festivals they be happening either when my either back when my schedules were already pretty busy as is, or generally they have like a Splatfest or something happening around that means that I wouldn't get time to stream it. So what I would do instead, Griffin, is during my off stream time I would literally record the events, of course, and as of right now they're all literally recorded. Like I've got all of them recorded. I think I recorded like the Mega Man Festival, the Joker Festival, the Minecraft Festival. I've got a lot of premieres literally. Well, there could be premieres that they could upload, of course. I've got to figure out how I want to upload them. But yeah, I've got a bunch of. I will say I've got a bunch of videos that still need to be uploaded, of course. So yeah, another reason that it's good that I'm sticking with video content right now, of course. Of course, I'm still planning to upload the Team Power Splatfest with Paragon. I still need to do that, of course. So yeah, I recorded the Mega Man Festival. I think what else was there I recorded? So I think I made like a playlist for them. Yeah. So yeah, that of course, the Joker Festival, the Minecraft Festival, and the Knights Festival, and also Pac-Man and Yakuza, because I didn't get to stream these, Griffin, of course, so that's why I decided, so I at least captured them in some form, that I would make them videos. You know, there might be premieres, there might just be uploads, given that they've already passed, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly, and it's good really, isn't it, of course, because like we're saying regarding, like, you know, my focus being on videos, it means that I don't necessarily have to make new ones. I can just literally get from my backlog and upload these, of course. So it works out well, really, honestly. So honestly, it works. Yeah, this definitely is a good plan. You know, it means that I can get my backlog sorted out and actually get these uploaded, of course. But yeah, obviously, like I will say, like the reason why I postponed the premiere with Paragon, because naturally, of course, I want, you know, naturally in the you know, even though naturally it would have been a video premiere, of course, I thought you know, I'd much rather be in like a positive mindset whilst being in the live chat, of course, because you know, rather than, you know, push their feelings aside and just, you know, I guess pretend that everything's okay, really, when in all honesty it wasn't, of course. So I thought, you know, I'd much rather have that premiere like as a positive premiere, you know. Of course, that's why I decided that I would postpone it till next week, so, you know, I can, of course, that being this week now, and that way, you know, when it does premiere now, of course, I can, you know, go into it with a positive mindset as opposed to having those doubts in my mind. So yeah. Yeah, that definitely sounds good, Griffin. Yeah, definitely good to have those stream breaks, of course. You definitely deserve it, bro, of course. Like, we're all entitled to a stream break. And I will say, Griffin, my stream break, I've definitely felt better for it. Like, I felt a lot more energized. My headspace has been a lot clearer because of it. Yeah, I will say, even in one of my recent recordings that I did with Paragon during his 900 sub celebration, I recorded it on my side, and I definitely felt a lot more energized with my commentary. Of course, definitely more energized than I would have been if I recorded it. You know, not long after what happened, of course, previously. So yeah, I'm glad that I had that break, honestly. I feel like we all need that break once in a while, and it's just good for our well-being. And even if we don't necessarily have like even like if we not even but not just generally speaking, it's good to have breaks. You know, even if things like are going well naturally, it's good to have those breaks. You know, for our well-being, isn't it? Really, of course. Like we say, Griffin, I've no clue how people can do this every day. I could not, of course. Just doing like 3 or 4 streams back to back. I would feel drained. I'll be honest. Like, you know, I've done that before today, and yeah, I've always said to myself, you know, this is where I need to you know, draw the line, really, of course. The streams and all the collabs I've been putting the work in, exactly, Griffin, you have, bro, of course. So you definitely deserve a break, bro, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Griffin. And as always, buddy, W streams and W content from you, of course. Saber does it every day, and I don't know how he does it, like, but he does it. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, honestly. W is the 7, that, of course. I don't know how he does it, of course. Neither do I, buddy. You and me both, of course. I could not, literally, like I say, 4 streams in a row, and that's enough for me, honestly. Because even generally speaking, I would do like 3 streams at most. The only exception I would do back-to-back streams is a Splatfest usually, of course. Hence why Pam and Lewis dressing really over that, of course, because naturally I was you know, they were getting woken up back to back really, so that I do get, to be honest, because I was live a lot over that specific weekend during that Splatfest, so that I can get, honestly. But yeah, thankfully there won't be a Splatfest for probably for a while now, so I believe it's August, so we got time, thankfully, till then. But even if there was, I would just probably record that, honestly. Maybe just do like the one collab with Harry at, you know, this time usually. Alright, speaking of Harry, Golden Harry, of course. Alright, Golden Harry, we'll see you soon, buddy, and thank you so much for the video once again, and thank you for being here, of course. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon. Thank you very much, Golden Harry. Glad to hear it, Goki. It's definitely nostalgic, bro. I'm doing the same currently. I also need to keep in mind that I have to have snacks as well, of course. Sometimes I get so busy, I sometimes forget to do that, of course. Self-care is important, right? Probably after this level, I'll have a quick snack, honestly, of course. Thank you, Harry. See you next time. See you next time, dude. I still remember that week, Griffin, where I had so many collabs planned, and as you know, of course, that's just why I decided to record Blitz's collab, because naturally doing a double stream would be a lot, really, of course. Obviously, Blitz was a W about it, of course, you know, and naturally he never requires us to stream. Never do any of the collab partners, of course, because, you know, naturally, you know, we're all content creators, all this, you know, regardless, so they never require us to stream, of course. And like I say, in that moment, I even said to Blitz that you know, I have to go at set time, you know, for my Sonic Racing Crosswords Club at the time, and he kept it in mind, like, you know, throughout the whole thing. Like, his last words were literally, oh, I know Robin needs to go, of course, so let's just end it on like a free-for-all so we can play. So he kept it in mind all the way through. So yeah, that's just showing how much of a W Blitz is, really, of course. You know, you tell him a time, and he'll keep it in mind, of course. As do you all, naturally, as well. Like, everyone's W's for doing that, you know, when it comes to timekeeping. What did I say, Goki? I called it, bro. I called it. And hi, Ray. Hi, Mixtape. Welcome in, of course. Hope you're doing well today. Nearly called Ray for a moment there, but yeah, welcome in, Mixtape. How are you doing today, my friend? Great to see you. Go for it, go Keb. Good to see it. Glad to hear it, mixtape. All is well, thank you for asking. Just been catching up with everyone for my first stream back. I will say it's been a very positive return, mixtape. Certainly glad to be back and feeling a lot better and a lot more well rested, of course. So yeah, glad to be back and you know, have a clearer headspace, if you will. And we've finally got rain past 2 days, so thank goodness for cooler weather, honestly. Just getting through the tutorial here for Splatoon Raiders. I will say I have played this game off stream before this mixtape, and yeah, I will say I'm loving the game so far. I would definitely recommend it to both new and OG fans of Splatoon, of course. It's essentially like Splatoon meets a looter shooter, so it's like a whole new concept, of course. So even though it's got the similarities of Salmon Run and Order, it's very much like a new concept, and they even have like new salmon types as well, mixtapes. So yeah, it's awesome, of course. And the multiplayer, you know, is also really cool, because you do actually have to strategize mixtape. Like, you actually have to plan with your team, you know, what's the best weapon combo, what's the best tanks to bring in, you know. There's an upgrade system, of course. There's like ultimate abilities. It's just, yeah, the depth to this game is honestly awesome. Yeah, it absolutely is mixtape, of course. I've seen a lot of positive reviews as well on both YouTube and social media as well. People are saying this is their game of the year, so it says it all really, of course. Honestly, it's definitely up there in the contenders. I would have to agree, because you know, it's such a fresh concept. And I will say I actually have played a couple of looter shooters as well, so the fact that Splatoon's doing that is awesome. Let's see what Big Man's saying here. It says AA, they look like they're spoiling for a fight. If they see us, they'll attack for sure. Yeah. Shouldn't be too big a deal. You can always eat them with CR to drive them back. Go for it, mechanic, and don't freeze up. So yeah, like, essentially we play as a mechanic, of course, slash pilot, or I guess raider, to keep to the name of the game, of course. And basically, like, each time we clear a level, we get the treasure at the end, of course. So pretty much we are like pirates, of course. Let's take these out. So very much like a looter shooter. Like, each time you meet an enemy for the first time, and you get loot and weapons, obviously it shows in the feed there. So very much, I guess for me, I could say like Warframe or Destiny come to mind when I think of looter shooters. And of course the backdrop looks amazing. It's a breathtaking view, I will say. Collect these shards, and you can literally go surfing, which I think is really cool. And I went for this hairstyle in particular because you'll see if you look up close, it's actually got GameCube leads as part of the hair. I thought that was a really cool reference, of course. So yeah, I kept that going, of course, because, you know, representing the GameCube era, which I loved, of course. I love the GameCube era, so I think that's a nice nod to that, really, of course. Whoa, that's a big one. Hey, looks kind of strong. That's a boss if I ever saw one. One boss, you got this. like Harry's saying, we've got to get used to not having splat bombs, of course, because no splat bombs in this game, because they replaced the R button with I believe your tank. So instead of throwing bombs, you actually activate your tank now, of course. So I believe it's like a splashdown, turret, and the other option being the hatchet. All will become clear once they get to that, of course. Yeah, most definitely right mixtape. Totally, because even from just seeing the trailers mixtape, I thought, you know, graphically the game looked amazing, and it's definitely kept to that. There's this one scene like, oh my goodness, with Shiver, and oh my gosh, it's not only do we get a W song out of it, of course, but and the performance from Shiver, but just the visuals looked amazing. I was literally in awe of it. I will say mixtape again. It will become clear once I get to it, of course. I won't spoil it in case, but yeah, once I get to it, you'll see why my reaction is the way it is, of course, because yeah, it was a truly amazing scene, and I think Star would love it as well, because it's very much in that like theme that he goes for as well. So that might give a hint towards it, but yeah, the visuals were amazing, of course, and even the way they ended it was like, you know, they intended that scene to really stand out. I could tell. Hey, you were right. There was nothing to worry about. Check it out. The salmon dropped something, and it's our job to pick it up. So yeah, like each time you beat a level, you get like a weapon drop. So not always, but sometimes you'll get like weapon drops. So like I say, very much like a looter shooter, really. Of course, like each time you play a level, you get like, of course, random weapons generated. So a very cool concept, though, I will say, of course. So I got my Flamingo Splasher Junior. See if there's any shards to collect. Yep. Love this ink colour, by the way. Nice, like turquoise. But yeah, I love the graphics. I can't say that enough, really. Of course, they're definitely making use of the Switch 2 here, of course. Power of the Switch 2. And this is when you get the idle abilities. What is that? Some kind of machine? Hey, oh, maybe we could scrap it for parts for the hideout ship. Yeah, it's a gold mine of metal. A metal mine. Mind bringing it back for us, mechanic? There's no possible way the mechanic can carry it alone. I suppose we'll have to help. Just wait there, we'll be along soon. We made it back. Way to pull together, team. So heavy. Hey. There's a lot of rust in this thing, but I think we'll get some good parts out of it. Hey, I'll start breaking it down. Not so fast. The more I look at it, the more this machine looks like some kind of vehicle. Shiver, you in the mood for a joyride? Hey, I don't know, it's super old looking. I really don't think you'd get anywhere. Who's to say maybe the mechanic could fix it? Hey, I think this might be too far gone even for the mechanic. We won't know until we try. So enough, let's fix it. I will say as well, the characters and the mannerisms that are there, of course, and the outfits of the idols, they look awesome, of course. Hey, you're the boss. course, the music and the OST is W as well, really, of course. Looking good as, well, not new, but with the rust stuff, it looks pretty sweet. Turns out there was a bot under all that gunk. Great work. Now that we've done it the favour of a cleaning, this bot should return it by letting us ride. Who wants to take it for a test drive? Right now it's way past snack time. Yeah, I'm done on my fins. Fine, I'll catch you later, bot. How many snack breaks has Fry had today anyway? Oh yeah, mechanic, did you check out the stuff that we picked up? So try equipping the weapon you found on that island with plus already. First, select which gear you're changing this time. It's your weapon. So of course the menus keep very true to Splatoon, so very familiar for Splatoon players, of course. Weapons have levels. The higher the level, the more damage is dealt. If you're not sure what to use, let the weapon level be your guide. Now keep your new weapon and press B to go back. So of course, you start off with the Water Wing Spot Shot Junior, and then you of course the Flamingo Spot Shot Junior is your second weapon that you get in the game, of course. So you'll see that each one, like a looter shooter, of course, shows like the stats, and of course as you level it up, you can add damage to that, of course. And it gives you like an overview of how these weapons work. Weapons that are easy for anyone to use with a high rate of fire and no quirks. They allow a lot of flexibility when fighting. I like how they've not assumed that people playing this have already played Splatoon. Like, I feel like they have made it keeping in mind that some people are going to be new to the Splatoon series. So I think that's really great consideration from Nintendo, because that's something I liked in the direct, how they were going over the salmonids that, you know, for a regular player, like, we know them of course, but like for some new players they won't. This will be like a whole new experience, so I like how they've made it a good starting point for a Splatoon player. Oh my gosh, Goki, let's go. Oh my gosh, add it to the counter, bro, of course. Add it to the counter. If I see crash out, yeah, you have to add it, bro, of course. That's how it goes. I'm gonna have a look real quick, of course. Oh wow, Jazz was forcing you to sing Goki. Oh my goodness, what are we gonna do with Jazz, honestly? Oh my gosh. She might not be the only one, Goki, of course. Also, this shows that me and her. Probably. I'm just reading this out, of course. That mean. Keep in mind that's a demon. Actually, I should read it to myself, really, of course. But yeah. But no, I know I mentioned about. I know Jess mentioned about. She keeps it, you know, family friendly on my streams. But I know, generally speaking, she said she wasn't, but yeah, she does a very good job at keeping it family friendly, though, I will say. I know for some people it is hard to keep that family friendly in mind, of course, but you all do amazing with that, I will say. Oh, okay, Goki, just checking, bro, because naturally there's been a DM, of course. Yeah, I know some people don't mind, of course, but just to go over that naturally, of course. Because when I get a name, I always consider it like, you know, naturally keeping to the name directly, of course. So generally, I won't read them out loud in case the person sending it would rather it not be read out loud, of course. But yeah, like you said, that you do, Goki. You have it under control during my streams. Yeah, both of you don't even get close to doing so, of course. Even myself, I you know, like, I keep to it as well. Of course, sometimes, you know, in games, you know, there's gonna be moments where, you know, maybe it's like you feel that the mum's there. But honestly speaking, like even off stream though, like I always phrase things as like fudge or shoot or dang or darn. So pretty much I'm the same way off stream. Like I hardly ever, if at all, rage at games. I'll be honest. So I never feel the urge to I guess to curse really, of course. And generally speaking, I will always say shoot or fudge, but I don't normally use it. I mostly say dang or wow usually, or was Bowser, of course. I feel like as well, like having fun ways to say it makes it easier to remember. I feel this is what I've said to people previously, of course. Like if they have a hard time keeping it PG, is like think of a fun analogy behind it. So like for instance, like Bowser, I think it sticks. So like I feel like that's a good way around, like thinking of creative ways around the words. I think it helps because especially if it's a funny way of saying it, I think it helps make it more memorable, really. So you go for the Mingo's view, yep. If you miss a weapon or material that shows up during a raid, don't worry, it'll be collected automatically. That I do like, of course. I don't know if there's a limit, because I know with like Destiny and Warframe, because I do play those off stream a lot, I will say, that I have to constantly clear out my storage. Like in Destiny, I've had to do that a lot because I've got so many weapons. A lot of them are duplicates, but reason being is because I don't always know which ones to keep. So like, cause they all come with different like stats and stuff. So obviously, I'm wanting to keep the ones that they consider like godlike drops. So I try not to get rid. So I worry that I'm going to get rid of something that is actually a good drop, because on Destiny it's slightly different. Like each time you get a weapon, it comes with different like stats. Of course, so you can have the same weapon, but it has different like abilities for it. So some of them might have better aiming, some of them might have better reloading, of course. So yeah, I do very much enjoy those type of games. So knowing that Splatoon's doing it is awesome. I say shiver me timbers when I'm about to send over someone. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Goki, of course. And again, it's fun to say, isn't it? Shiver me timbers, and not me doing the pirate action, of course, when they do like the jig type thing. Oh my goodness, but yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Goku. Like thinking of like analogies like that, of course, it helps, doesn't it? I feel, because you think about how funny that is to say, really. So naturally, if it's fun to say, you're gonna want to keep saying it, aren't you? Really. So that's exactly how I see it. It's actually fudge cake. Oh, fudge cakes. Of course. Or as Griffin sometimes says, was it fiddlesticks or something he would say, of course, yeah. I know Harris says flip, that's another one that he uses, of course. I don't generally, I usually say fudge or shoot usually, but mostly, I will be honest, it's like dang or darn usually is what I use. And if it gets really intense, I might say geez Louise, that's another one I might say, of course. Even if you don't pick it up when you see it, it's still yours. Hey, ooh, looks like Prior's done something like him. Hey, alright then, let's check out that bot. So at the start, there is going to be a lot of talking from them, because they're introducing, like, as you get further, you're like slowly unlocking like different features. So that's so there's a lot of talking at the beginning, and I will say, of course, but mostly overall is gameplay. So those who are concerned about having water texture, don't worry. It's not like that. It's like say like intro, you have it of course because they're getting you into it. But after the intro phase, it's all gameplay right from there, I believe. Let's talk to the man. Hey, write your name on your snacks, or else I will eat them. Yep, these snacks belong to Rob. Treasure map. Let's see. Even the map is literally a treasure map. So yeah, we literally are pirates. Something's popped up on the box window, but I barely poked it. There's a song from Lazy Town now, which is a show that I used to watch, like years ago, literally childhood. I think it's like I forget the lyrics now, but it's something like at the bottom of the sea, you are a pirate. I think it goes like Yaha fiddle midi. A pirate is what you wanna be, hoisting the sails. Because you are a pirate. That's what I'm thinking of now, literally. It's a song from Lazy Town, which is a show that I used to love watching, of course. Basically about this girl who moves into this town, basically, and naturally keeping to the namesake that the town that she joins to is Lazy. So she makes the town more active again, basically, of course, by encouraging like fitness and dancing and singing and stuff. So yeah, I used to watch that show like all the time back in the day. Something's popped up on the window, but I barely poked it. God, no fair starting without me. What is this thing? Looks like a map of the area around here. This spot comes with a radar. The map is showing spots where the radar is pinging. So does that mean there's stuff to find on these islands? I knew it, my treasure hunting heart is pumping. So we gotta check it out right now. We gotta go check it out right now. Choose a destination with left stick on the treasure map and then start hunting for loot. So yeah, every level basically acts like a dungeon, basically. So of course, Pantry Beach rather being the first like introduction level. So now we're on, of course, the PL coast, and you'll see that each level's got like a salmon level, of course. So naturally, the further you get, the higher the salmon it's become. Hi Twilight, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming through today. Yeah, Twilight. We're here with Splatoon Raiders, of course. The first part of the stream, or the first part of the playthrough, rather, should I say? We've also been catching up with the chat today. It's been an awesome time, we'll say. When I want to say cheese, I say cheese. It sounds so similar, lol. Oh cheese, Goki. Oh, I know Kyle would like that for sure. Oh cheese. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I just start saying that randomly whilst Kyle's here, of course. Oh my goodness. Because I will say Kyle, known as Professor Kyle in the chat, of course. For those who are not familiar with Kyle, but yeah, he's a big fan of cheese. So yeah, you mentioned cheese, he will literally that might summon him, of course. You literally are Goki, of course. But like Daz would say, when you need to sleep, Goki, please do, of course. Also, Rob switched gaming apparently jumps every time I ask him about users being blocked. Good to know, Griffin, of course. Something to keep in mind next time I go into a stream. Has he not put the hammer down on them, Griffin, of course? Hammer down, hammer down. Absolutely, Twilight, yeah. So I have played the game off stream, I will say. So I've just been going over, for those who are new to it, how the game works, of course, and my overall thoughts on the game, which I will say I love the game so far. I definitely recommend it, personally. Absolutely, Twilight. Most definitely, you can. I thought, of course, I would do the first 3 levels, just just to showcase the game from the start on stream, but definitely we can, for sure. I'll be glad to get you in some games, definitely. Because I was thinking either I do like a single player playthrough or a multiplayer playthrough. Of course, as well, I could combine the two together since I'm not too far into the game, so that's an idea as well, really. Right, Goki, yeah. I know what you mean, bro, of course. Like, I'm the same, like, it's, you know, sometimes when I'm at there has been times when I'm, as you know, where I'll oversleep, of course, like past stream times, of course, and God, that even today, really, I when I took a nap before stream, literally, I woke up about 7:28, so naturally, not enough time for me to like get ready for a stream, of course. So that's why I delayed the stream today, because 10 minutes, because yeah, I needed time to of course get ready and wake up and get my snacks and my drinks. So yeah. It can happen sometimes, of course. Yeah, exactly, mixtape. Yeah, you know it, Griffin, of course. Put the hammer down. That's something that we need to say, of course. Put the hammer down, of course. 'Cause I know generally speaking, Switch is you can be quite skeptical about banning viewers. I mean, naturally, you know, for all of us, it's the last thing we want to do, of course. But naturally, if that person's causing problems, then it has to be done, of course. You know, we've got to put the hammer down. You know, it's, you know, in place for a reason, right? Literally, Twilight. How does that work? Of course, that's. Need to know what I'm doing. See, what I'll do, I'll do the first 3 levels on stream, Twilight, and then for the playthrough, and of course, and then I'll go back to my original profile and we can do some levels together. Sounds like a plan. I think as well, if I really wanted to, I could literally continue from where I left off on this save file, just so that way it's like, I guess it acts like a playthrough, really, of course. Yeah, exactly, Twilight. Let's just say on my side, not to go into names, but yeah, let's say during my Fortnite stream we had to ban a particular person because they were being impatient. So yeah, not to go into that deeply, of course, but yeah, sometimes we have to action, because naturally if the person ain't listening, which of course they weren't really naturally, so naturally we had to take action on that person, of course, because you know they weren't being patient, because they have to realise this. I mean, of course, that you know, singles everyone can feel like, you know, naturally my channel, you know, the more it grows, that of course the more people that are in the live chat, naturally. So you know, people have to keep that in mind, that it's gonna take me you know, longer than it did before to respond to people, because naturally I always respond in chronological order, of course, of the live chat. So you know, people have to keep in mind that, you know, if a chat's very busy, of course, you know, they're going, you know, there is going to be a delay with them being responded to, of course. Oh wow, Twilight, let's go. W, hopefully you can help me get there as well, of course. So yeah, we'll do the first 3 levels, of course, and then we'll continue my save. I guess as well, if we wanted to, we could replay levels as well. Maybe like level 4. I think level 4 is the first multiplayer level, I believe. I'm pretty sure. So let's get through these first 3 levels on stream, just to keep to the you know, just to keep to the originality of the game, which is, you know, you do the first 3 levels, then it unlocks the multiplayer. So that's what we're gonna keep to, just to keep with the playthrough sake. Wow, Twilight, right? That would make sense, of course. Gotcha. So that's a good way to do, like, Spyro Night Grand. Good to know, of course. Shall we make the bots made them voyage to treasure home? Hey, those radar pings were a long way off. How are we gonna get the bot there? Well, it'll take a while, but we could prop it on a raft and paddle it over. No wait, I got a way better idea. Squeeze yourself in there real quick, big man. Hey, if you think I'll fit. Okay, your turn, mechanic. You'll have to hang on to the bot. And hold on real tight. We wouldn't want you to get separated. I'll need your help for the last part of the pan shiver. If you say so, but what is this plan of yours? Bot check, mechanic check, destination, do I have this right? Not quite, there we go. Here goes nothing. Brace yourselves. Now, I love that animation, I will say it's an iconic animation. Sounds good, Twilight. Hello, Emerald Spring. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Yeah, absolutely. Splatoon Raiders today, of course. Very cool indeed. But yeah, do please say hi coming into the stream though, Emerald, of course. We do advise that. Thank you, Emerald. Hello to you. Thank you, Griffin. Hey, what rough landing did you get? Any scraps mechanic? How about that precision eating? You know, landed smack on target. But yeah, of course, Emerald, we're playing Splatoon Raiders today. I will say I played some of it off stream as well, of course. Because I got this game just before my stream break, so yeah, I've been playing this off stream as well. So I've made a little bit of progress prior to this, and I will say I'm loving the game. I've tried not to play too much of it because obviously I want to try and save as much of it for stream as I can. So probably once I get past level 13 is probably when my reaction will be more blind, really, of course. But yeah, I will say the game is awesome, and I definitely recommend it, of course. And that's just by playing, like, you know, the first part of it. I know there's a lot more to come, of course, that I've not even discovered yet. So lots to look forward to, right? I thought for the stream's sake I would do the first 3 levels, so this acts like a launch premiere in a way, of course. So I'll be doing the 50 levels, and then I'll be getting a lobby with Twilight open. So if you have the game Emerald, of course, and singles to everyone, you're welcome to join. We'll have of course 2 slots free in the lobby. I'm honestly curious to see how the poses look as well, because like I've seen how the 2-player ones look, because I've been playing it with a family relative off stream as well, but I've not actually seen how it looks in 3 players and 4 players. So I'm actually curious to see where the other 2 characters would be, of course, because there's this thing where like each time you complete a level, all the characters pose around the chest, which I think is really cool. Honestly, Fry, didn't you have something else you want to say to these 2? Oh yeah, sorry for tossing you without warning. Very good. Hey, it's okay, the mechanic and I are both fine. I think that's also... Huh? What's the matter? Hey, what's this button? It wasn't lit up before. Hey, let's try it. What did you just do? Hey, wow, it marked spots where we got a hit on the radar. I see a couple of mana pings over that way. Interesting. Which means the big one there must be the main catch. I smell loot. Hey, that's probably not all this spot can do. Let's try things out as we go. Hey, if you see something you need me for, call out over here with X and I'll come running. Hey, alright, it's go time. Big man on the move. Someone's in high spirits. So yeah, like you can call over the bot, of course. So again, come connect. But yeah, ever since this game was announced, of course, you know, me being a big love for Splatoon, ever since the first ever game was announced, I was naturally looking forward to this, and it's definitely kept the hype I had for it. Like I said, the game is really awesome. And I love that even now Nintendo are still thinking of new ideas to keep this franchise fresh and evolving, which is amazing, honestly. So yeah, you can of course you can change out the adult who's in the box, so you can have you can also have of course Fry and Shiver in there as well. Use the bot hop as well. Just got an artifact. I think you can use that nifty bot hop to nab any out of reach squid rings. Once you catch some air, you can move around while you wait to drift down. Hey, look, mechanic. Hey, that crystal must be what pinged out on our radar. Hey, hold on, the bot's is flashing a message already. Does it want you to use the bot's drill to break that crystal? What's the harm in trying? Even if it breaks, one crystal's not worth much. You always know how to get to the bottom line, Shiver. Hey, alright, I'll give it a try. Stand next to the crystal and press X to call that bot to drill into the crystal. But if any salmonids are nearby, you'll have to deal with them before drilling. Hey, okay, mechanic, go up to that crystal and call out X over here. Let's get crack him. So let's yep, let's drill into this. All ours now. On to the next hole. Alrighty. Going surfing. Across the Splatlands. That crystal's just like the one from here before, but unlike before, salmonids are guarding it. Big man, you know what you gotta do, it'll take them all out at once. Huh? Oh, you mean my showstopper? As you get power eggs from salmonids, your body builds the showstopper gorge. Once the showstopper gorge is full, press right to unleash the showstopper. Hey, I haven't needed to bust this out in forever, but this is gonna be great. Manta Dance, big man's showstopper, deals damage by ramming into enemies. You can fight Ink with L and R to give it a try. Hey, here we go, mechanic. Press right stick. So this is the ultimate showstopper power that you get, of course, with each idol ability. Of course, each ability varying per idol. Hey, you did it, mechanic. That big old salmon dropped up to a huge power egg. I've never seen one this big before. It's so big that it's like a mega power egg. Hey, oh, I like that name for it. Easy to remember. Mega power eggs are worth 100 power eggs. They fill up the showstopper gorge quickly. It's time to take care of that crystal. Hey, you know the drill. Collect the shards. Hi, cat dogs. Hi, Tumby. Oh, I love it, Tumby. I did notice that, of course. Let's have a look. In full, of course. I remember as well. I think game 123 had that profile picture at some point. That's awesome. I see you got all Luigi theme, Tumby, of course. Looks amazing, my friend. Let's go. I love the channel art as well, the channel banner as well. Let's go. W Tumby, let's go. I love it. I love that picture of Luigi, I will say. It's that scene when he gives Mario a fist bump, isn't it, I believe, from the Mario movie, isn't it? That's right. Because I know Game 123 is also a big fan of the Mario movie as well, Tumby. Thank you for looking at dogs. Oh yeah, yesterday when I was playing I managed to get a 5-star repertoire. Oh, let's go Twilight W. Hopefully that luck carries over for today, of course. That would be nice to get a 5-star weapon today, W. First part of Splatoon Raiders, me getting a 5-star weapon, of course. You never know. Because I don't think I've gotten one off stream so far. Yeah. Me too, Tumby, of course. Luigi's awesome. Luigi time! I love his phrase, Goody, as well. I will say that phrase from him is honestly amazing. Cause I think he says it like Goody. I think he says, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure. And of course the iconic Mario, like, from Luigi Mansion. Oh my goodness! I will say, Tumby, Luigi Mansion is one of my all-time favourite series, which I know Switch will be very pleased to hear, of course. And yeah, I do absolutely love. I guess you could say Lushido and Night Time as well. But yeah, I do absolutely love that series, and eventually I do want to play through the games because, of course, I've done Scarescraper on Luigi Mansion 3 on stream. I have technically played some of the first game on stream. Eventually, I do plan to go back to it because I, generally speaking, I do have technically speaking, I actually do have the second game on Switch. I've yet to touch it, and the reason being is because I wanted to keep it as a blind playthrough. So when I do finish the first game, of course, I'll be going on to the second game. So yeah, definitely do stay tuned for Luigi Mansion on the channel. There's going to be not one but 3 playthroughs of all, of course. And here's hoping that Nintendo make a 4th game, because I would love a 4th game, Tumby. I think people were theorizing. I remember Goku was mentioning this previously, aka Goki. But yeah, he was saying that people were theorizing that the 4th game could be open world. And it would be sitting like a theme park. Honestly, I could see it working. Like maybe like a haunted theme park. And they have like a carnival big top or something as one of the stages. And maybe like the ringmaster could be one of the ghosts. I think that would be really cool, to be honest. If you're listening, Nintendo, of course. You heard it here first. If Nintendo are making a boss that's circus themed, I can literally say I called it. Yeah, absolutely, Tumby. And I know as well today, earlier today, of course. Well, I guess for us technically yesterday, I think now, wasn't it? Switch was live with Luigi Mansion 3. I didn't make it, unfortunately, because I wanted to get some good rest before my stream today. But I do like to join his Scarescraper streams. Do stay tuned for that, because I did actually record my recent Scarescraper with him, and always a fun time. He's honestly the only YouTuber that I know who actually still streams the Luigi Mansion 3. I'm not going to lie, because I feel like people finished the campaign, and then that was it really. Of course, not many people really stuck with it. I feel like, honestly, Skyscraper does not get enough love in my opinion. Like, I feel like people don't consider it part of the game in some ways. Like, they consider that as, like, you know, they finished the story mode and then that's it. Of course, they've done with the game. But me personally, I feel like there is replay value there, of course, regarding Skyscraper, because I personally really enjoy Skyscraper. Let's go, Cat Dogs. Thank you for the clap. Claps for you, Griffin, of course. Get claps, Griffin. That's Cat Dog's second clap today, I will say, of course. And since just had to call it, I'll say it on her behalf. So get over here, brother Griffin. Keep that going, of course. Let me find the clap counter. I was watching about the Bonanza stream. I saw like I think Jess was saying it. I think even Scott that being Rouse's son, he was saying it as well. Of course, Rouse was literally saying to Griffin, "Get over here, Griffin. Get over here, brother Griffin." Because of course, Austin and Jess will always say, "Get over here, brother Griffin." So Scott's saying it now. So I wonder if he's going to be saying it in streams to come. We'll have to find out, of course. We know he's a regular at the streams, him and Rouster, so we'll have to see if they say it, of course. Oh yes, the now shenanigans. Do it now! You remember Twilight. Haven't forgotten, of course. Eventually, me and Angela are planning to bring it back, Twilight, so naturally, you are welcome to be a part of it once we do, of course. We're thinking to do, like, that stream again, but we're thinking to have, like, probably have to get like a 4th person to fill in for it, of course. But yeah, we're thinking to bring it back as like an anniversary of that moment, of course. So yeah, just a stream of us just spamming the now sticker. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Tony. Do please say hi. Coming into the chat because yeah, without context, yeah, click on is random, of course. But how could you, big man, of course? We've been over this, big man. I told you not to set fires, big man, of course. We've been over this. We apologise, Tony, of course. Rest assured, we will get the fire brigade over, fire squad over, the fire brigade over, of course, to sort it out, and you will be your insurance will be covered, of course, and I'll be given a heavy talking to big man, of course, because big man, you can't be burning people's houses down. We've been over this, buddy, of course. Literally, Tony, I have to bring around a fire extinguisher, of course, because you know, big man likes to start his fires, of course. I was spamming then now sticker when I was playing with Switch the other day, and Chloe said, "Is that the Rob sticker, Twilight?" Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go, Twilight, of course. Yeah. Because I know as well, like Chloe knows the running like shenanigans, of course, and I know I think she was there when that happened naturally. So yeah. Of course, we keep it going every now and then. Obviously, we keep in mind that not everyone likes sticker spam, so obviously we space it out. I feel like more now because of that, but I feel like the now sticker is fine to spam personally, because obviously it doesn't make a sound that's going to irritate people. Like, I know people say not to spam the what sticker. That's fine, of course, because especially in superstars, spamming Peach's what sticker, yeah, I could see that being a lot, of course. You know, I'm a Peach main, but even I wouldn't, you know, I guess even I would agree that, you know, that can be too much, of course. But yeah, the now sticker I think is fun though, because literally it's a very small sound effect, and I feel like that one is okay to be spammed personally. Literally, you just get camera ready, isn't it? So yeah, we definitely gotta bring it back in. Even just generally speaking, like we could do the now sticker shenanigans. Cause I do want to do another Jamboree with viewers, Jim. It's been too long since I did one of those, so I definitely want to bring it back, of course. I'm not sure how many views I would get, mind you, of course, given my start time. It's something that I could test out, maybe, of course, and maybe if, like, as well, you know, I didn't get too many people, because, you know, obviously my start time being different now, so it would probably vary with how many people I got for that, of course, due to that. But I guess as a backup, what I could always do is just do, like, you know, online matchmaking for boards and Pathlon, of course. So it's definitely something to keep in mind regardless. But yeah, the now sticker spam shenanigans Twilight, that's like legendary of my channel. That's a legendary part of my channel, of course, I will say. And that's how me and Angelo first met, I will say, of course. So it's definitely got like a lot of meaning behind it. It is Twilight. It is, right. Oh my! I still remember. Oh my word! I still remember when Angelo was saying, "Rob, I don't care that I'm winning or losing. I'm having so much fun right now. This is your best stream yet." I remember Angelo saying that, of course. Back then, I was still getting to know Angelo, of course. I was like, you know, I was saying, you know, because I remember at the time I was asking to do voice chat, but I remember back then I was saying like, naturally, I only do voice chat with those that I know well, but obviously now, Angelo's part of every single voice chat, so quite nostalgic, really, isn't it? You know, back then I was getting to know Angelo, and now, it's gone to the point where, he calls me Golden Rob, I call him Golden Angelo, and when I first met him, of course, in Twilight, he used to call me Rob Gamer, so he used to call me by my full name. Now he calls me Rob or Golden Rob. So we've definitely all been on a drill, haven't we? Of course, most definitely. It's truly been an amazing journey, and still continues to be, of course. Like, I'm truly proud and privileged to be leading a community. That is all of you, of course, because like I said, you all play a big part in making these streams W, because you all bring the you all bring a lot of the laughs to these streams, and you all bring the moments, of course. You know, we've all made this legacy together, of course. It's why I always share the spotlight with all of you, because you are very much part of it, because without all of you, the channel wouldn't be where it is today. So I thank you all for that once again, of course, and so glad to have you all part of the community and part of Team Shining Sparks, and glad to keep the sparks shining, of course. And here's to many more fun times ahead. Absolutely, Twilight, yeah, because naturally as well, you have the green light, of course, to join game chat, so definitely, of course. I think you were Twilight, yeah. I know when we were going into the mini games, you kept it going, of course, and I was laughing. I think you were though. I think you were Twilight. I know we started doing it in the boards. And I know you kept it going, like I say, during the minigame section when we were ending off the stream. So I honestly trying to think of like how it started, like potentially Twilight. I think you would have been, yeah, because I mean, definitely. If obviously, it goes without saying, you were part of the origin of it. Of course, you were there when it happened. Naturally. Yeah, Twilight, of course. Angelo still watches it back as well, as do I, really. It's an iconic stream. Like, even though I'm not associated with said person in that stream, of course, regardless, you know, I blanked that out and just focused on the positive, which was the moment that it brought us all, of course, and the laughs that we got. Regardless, I still see it as, like, you know, that all the same, because it was, you know, it was still a fun stream regardless. Alright, sounds good, Twilight. Yeah, I get you on that, of course, because even myself, like, I've had to work my stream times around family, of course, so thankfully today the haven't got stressed about me being doing voice chat today, of course, or doing commentary today, so that's something at least, because this is the reason why I'm starting later Twilight, of course, so that, you know, family don't come in telling me to keep it down, basically. Because that's the reason why I took the stream break, naturally, was because, you know, ever since they've all been, they've been, you know, sleeping in more, of course, so it has it has affected my stream schedule, really, so, you know, that's why these streams are the way they are currently. I'm glad I think, you know, regardless, though, of my start time today, I feel like you know, I'm still seeing a lot of regular faces coming through, so honestly, I don't mind this being a temporary arrangement, of course, given that. Look at that, it's so shiny. Yeah, we'll get through these levels, Twilight, and then we'll get you in for some multiplayer. Welcome back, Twilight. Hey, that's a fine looking crystal, no wonder if it's set off with such a big ping on our radar. And honestly, obviously, given this time that this is live at, I'm live at, if people do need to get going at any time, of course, if you need to lurk, naturally, please do, of course. As I always say, your health is important to us, so please take that self-care that you need to, of course. Hi, Switch, let's go. Switch Gaming in the house, let's go. Yay, Switch is in the house. How are you doing, dude? Thanks for coming through, of course. Because we're here live with Splatoon Raiders today. I have been playing it off stream as well, so this is not my like entirely first time playing this. But naturally we're starting from the beginning, you know, so it acts like you know, to keep with this being part 1, so it acts like a premiere in a way, a launch premiere. How are you doing today, Switch dude? I think you summoned Switch, Twilight, because literally Twilight mentioned that Twilight mentioned that he was doing the now sticker in your recent Jamboree stream, Switch, so I guess Twilight summoned you there, of course. Let's get a link dropped in chat, shall we? Oh, absolutely, Switch, I agree, of course. I'm having an absolute blast with it so far. I've tried not to play it off stream because I want to try and save my thoughts, you know, mainly for stream. But I've been playing it with family off stream, so I have been playing, of course. So I have of course made some progress off stream. I will say so, but I've only tried to play. But outside of those, I've tried not to play the game because I want to try and go into it as broad as possible on stream, but it's been hard not to play it, really, I'll be honest. Yes, Switch, if you're free, of course, you're definitely welcome to join the multiplayer, of course. Most definitely. No pressure, naturally, but if you'd like to, definitely you can, of course. We have 2 slots free right now, because it's just Twilight as of right now, of course. So we're just going through the first 3 levels, and then we're going to open multiplayer, as the game would naturally do. What kind of treasure do you think it's hiding? Go crack it open with the drill. I gotta know. Is anyone else seeing that strange lid? I don't like the look of it. How are you finding the game so far, by the way, Cat Dogs? Because I believe you've been playing it too, right? Got your Switch. Oh, good dude. Glad to have you here, of course. Thank you for coming through today. How was your Luigi Mansion 3 Scarescraper stream, by the way, Switch? Hope it went well, of course. Hopefully I can catch the next one. Yep, and Cuddles in the house. Cuddles. Absolutely, Switch. Yeah, that's all good, of course. You know it, of course, Cuddles. Yeah. Awesome Switch. If you do plan to play with viewers, I'll see if I can join. I know as well Carl Akers did a viewer stream for this recently as well. Hopefully I can join him, or he can join me, of course. Same with Lens. Hopefully I can catch Lens playing this as well. I think Lens, I'm not sure if he's doing multiplayer yet, but I know he's been playing it, of course. So that's the iconic results from, of course. Hey, look at that, a real actual treasure chest. Yes, so the box radar does detect treasure. Alright, mechanic, man, hold that chest back to, huh? Hey, Shiver, what's up? Ugh, what are you guys doing here? Gah. Hey, Fry. Hey, the single's dead. Hey, sounds like something's happening on the hideout ship. Are you as worried as I am, mechanic? Hey, let's hurry back. Yeah, Twilight. Sometimes, either it be, I can't make it, or if it's a new game, I'm trying not to play it too much, before streaming it, which has been the case of this game, of course. The Master Mega has some serious brawn shiver. He sipped us right back here in no time. That wasn't even his full power. Remember that he was also towing a heavy bot and the treasure chest. That reminds me, sorry for hanging up on you back there. I was so surprised that I fumbled the receiver. Hey, in fairness, I wasn't expecting that shark and your eels to come looking for us either. We should probably mention for the mechanic's benefit. I'm a shark tamer of the Ho Jiro line. Our family can control sharks. And I'm an omega eel tamer going way back. I lead that crew of yellow eels you saw. Hey, I don't tame anything, but I can dance a little. Yo, that guy's the head of the Manta Clan dance school. I'm sure you've seen our faces before, but not many know the real us. Right, we're TV and radio stars, the freshest you'll ever see. The freshest feet you'll ever see. For the sake of the world and its people, with dashing and gorgeous feast, humble treasure. A masters of legendary abilities passed down for generations through 3 Splatoon families. You know our name. Ready, set. It's Deep Cut. Yep, Deep Cut in the house. Another air horn for Goki, of course. Oh, what's with the blank stare? A mechanic. A do you not know our name? Wow, it's a big man. Good one though. Have you really not heard of us? Wait a sec. Who did you think we were? Just some trio of crazed widows who flew to an unknown island and got themselves stranded? Hey, that does describe us pretty well. I mean, that sums us up, so it's a pleasure being stranded with you, mechanic. But I'm supposed to be famous. Oof, did you catch that? Shiver's good enough to take the silver in a crocodile's tears contest. I nearly forgot about the treasure chest we found. Why haven't we opened it yet? Good question, let's go have a peek right now. Alright everyone, gather around to feast your eyes on the loot. So these are the power tanks. Oh yay, treasure, is this treasure? Hey, they look like ink tanks but much more complicated. Nice of them to come with an instruction manual. Huh, listen to this. These tanks are designed to power special tools called gadgets. Each gadget is unique, use whichever ones feel like the best fit for your style. The gadgets you can equip depend on your tank. Take a look at the gadgets first before deciding on a starter tank. Hey, there's pages and pages on how it works, but I don't get any of it. Maybe the mechanic can make some sense of it all. Well, our mechanic can do anything. Here, pick one and give it a try. So these are the tanks that I'm going over. Of course, we have of course speed tank. So of course, keep in touch needs sake, quick movement, and the splashdown. Power tank, of course, which is the hatchet, and then the tactical tank, which is the turret. So I think I'll go for. Let's go for power, of course. Keeping to the Splatfest team, let's go for team power. Hey, that's so cool, and it fits like a glove. Hey, a little small for me though. You can get it. Oh, try it out on that target. This is just practice, so no need to be perfect. Once you're done, take your time before moving on. So of course R is the what originally is splat bombs like Harry was saying. Of course now it's the ability button. So that's how I do my hatchet, of course. Well, there's a new ping. I think it's onto something here. Hang on, who's running back next? I mean, I'm willing to go myself if we all think it's necessary. Hey, just say you're ready. Want to ride it already? Ride it in it already. I want a turn too, but I'm fine with you taking it this time. That way I get to swing this crane some more. Changing your body also changes the showstopper you can use during raids. You can change your body from plus gear. So we'll go into Blanche COA. I believe it's 3 levels and then you can go online. That's what I recall. So this level and the next level, then I'll open multiplayer, of course. Follow the radar. Hi Splatter, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. What's up, Splatter? Oh, I can imagine so, Twilight, of course, I can imagine so. That is good to know, of course, because I do really like the Splat shirt. Oh, and question for you, Splatter. Given that you are free and you have time, of course, but would you like to join me in Twilight for Splatoon Raiders? Then we are planning to play multiplayer literally 2 levels from now. So this level and the next level, and then we're gonna open up multiplayer, of course. So naturally, if you want to join, you are welcome to, of course. But no pressure on that one. But I know you had the game, so I thought I would ask you. Oh yeah, Twilight, because like I'm saying, this is currently a separate save file, so I'm actually playing this on a different save file. Just for the playthrough, I thought I would start off with the intro for this stream, of course. So technically speaking, I have been playing on my online profile off stream. So I thought for today's stream I would at least for the start of it, I would do the first 3 levels on stream on my other save, because naturally I can't make another save file on my Twitch profile. So yeah, that is why, of course. Yeah, Twilight. Because pretty much I wanted to do this as a launch premiere, but of course things happened. So naturally with family, I will say, and the schools, of course, them stress about me being awake before them inflicted on me, really, to the point I wasn't in the headspace to be streaming, of course. So I decided to take a stream break temporarily. The timing was a little bit unfortunate because it was literally around when Splatoon Raiders streamed, of course. But naturally, I didn't want to force myself to stream it. Like I said to myself, as much as I want to stream it, of course, it's best that I just play it off stream until my headspace was cleansed, if you will. So this is why I'm doing it this way, of course. But it might just be that I do it for just today, just so and then what I might do is, like I said, replay the levels that I've already played on stream. That way it's like a full playthrough, rather than me just launching, rather than just me being like, oh, this is part 1, and then just like going straight into like a later level, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Tumby, I agree, of course. Bowser is awesome, most definitely. Honestly, yeah, he is a great father to Bowser Jr. Of course, we've even seen in the advert, haven't we, Tumby? When that trailer where he advertised the parental controls, and he's telling Bowser Jr. not to go over his time limit, of course. So that's evidence right there that Bowser's a good father, of course. Both of them are iconic, and wouldn't be the same without those 2 part of the games. But yeah, I kind of wish you could do multiple save files for this game. It makes sense that you can't, of course, but yeah, I thought that, like I say, I wanted to go into it covering the intro, because just because of how amazing that intro was, really, of course, with the cutscenes and stuff, and obviously it's like a nice introduction to the series. So that's why I decided for this stream today, like I said, I would go through with the offline profile, of course. So like I say, I'm literally using an offline profile right now. This one right here, of course, I'm literally using, of course, so I have that as a backup in case I need to do offline save. So that is why, naturally. But once I go online, obviously, it should say that I'm online, of course, and then I can invite you all to a lobby. But yeah, what I might do is keep this in mind. So like, if there's any times when you know, people are just hanging at the stream or they don't have the game, of course, and you know, they'd rather lurk and just watch the stream. Naturally, I would probably come back to this playthrough. You know, so I'll probably have like a multiplayer run and a single player run most likely. So I'll probably keep the save file in mind regardless. But I think once I beat the first few levels, I'll be mostly focusing on the online portion of the game, most likely, because that way it keeps to the playthrough, of course, and that way it's gonna be in chronological order as opposed to me just jumping straight to like a further level, having not played the previous levels on stream, of course. So it's pretty much just to keep it like a playthrough, essentially. Right, Twilight, of course. Hopefully the effects are temporary. Though I do, as a skin though, I do like the Dread Bowser variant though, I will say. And of course I did play as Bowser Jr. In Griffin Celebration. So whenever someone plays as Bowser Jr., Griffin will sometimes say he'll reference the fact that, you know, of course that Bowser, of course that that, you know, he'll reference, of course, the father and son bond between them both, of course, and I think in the stream I think he was saying I forget the exact word for word, but I think it was during the 1 versus 3 mini game, of course, and he was on the 1 and I was on the 3. I forget the minigame name, but it's the one where you basically control like a robot, and you're in like a knockout arena, and you have to try and knock out. Naturally, you have to knock out the 3 other opponents in the ring with the this like mech type thing. I forget the name of the minigame now, but I remember Griffin was saying something. I think because I was playing as Bowser Jr. Griffin was like he was like your father wants to talk to you. I think it was, or your father just wants to talk to you. He was saying, of course. It was pretty funny. And I know as well Goki will mention about you know, the father and son relationship, of course. So he was saying how, like, I guess essentially that means that Griffin's like a father to him, really, of course. So quite, you know, quite a wholesome meaning behind that, I will say. Yeah, Twilight, it was, of course. It's on my previous stream with Griffin. It's like I say, it's during that mini game during the board. Hi PJ Garcia, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. I have to see if I can find it now. Now I've mentioned it, of course, because it probably isn't as far as I think it is. Let me see. I know the mini game. I just gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, literally, I just found it. The mini game's called Bruiser Bash. Let me see. Let me see what I've literally just found the moment, of course, that I mentioned. So let me see what how he worded it exactly. But yeah, the mini game was Bruiser Bash, and like I said, Griffin was on the 1. I was on the team of 3. I was the last person in there, and I actually just survived. Of course, but those who seen the stream. Right, so this is what Griffin said. He said, "Get over here, Rob. Get over here. Bowser wants to talk to his kid." That's what Griffin said, of course. So yeah. But I was like, nope, Bowser Jr. has, you know, stuff to do. Of course, you know, he's He's too busy to talk to his father right now, pretty much. Bowser wants to talk to his kid. Iconic words from Griffin the Great, honestly. So that's 42 minutes into the stream for those who are curious. That's part 2 of Griffin Gamer's 1K celebration stream. So yeah, definitely check it out. Of course, it was a fun time, as you can imagine, as always. But you know, Bowser Jr., you know, being Bowser Jr., of course, you know, he was, you know, not wanting to, you know, after all, you know, he's naturally, you know, he don't, you know, naturally, he didn't want to talk to his father, of course, you know, he wanted to, I guess, be, what's the word I'm looking for here, of course? I guess he wanted to be a little rascal, I guess you could say, and you know, not want to conform to Big Bowser's terms, of course. He's like, you know, you'll have to catch me first. Yeah, Twilight. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hence your expression, yeah. Honestly, I'll never get tired of the get over here jokes, of course. Griffin was like, get over here, Rob. Get over here. Bowser needs to talk to his kid. Good morning, awesome Jess. How are you doing, my friend, of course? I'm guessing sleepy, but going by your emoji there, of course. Hope you were able to get some good rest, awesome Jess. I've definitely been there myself, like, I'll be honest, it can take me, like, it can vary from 10 to 30 minutes for me to wake up usually, I'll be honest, when I'm just waking up, of course. Oh, same here, Twilight. Of course. What a scam. What a rip-off. Even now we still stay at Twilight, of course. Just, you know, there's just some phrases that stick naturally, of course. It's like you'll always hear me saying now, let's do it to it, because ever since Griffin said that during Jamboree stream, I've always said it, of course. I've always kept it going. So has Angelo as well. Angelo's caught on to it. So, you know, Griffin caused a chain reaction with that one. Let's do it to it. Yep, Jasmine, of course. So, you still come watch them live, of course. Not sure for how much longer, mind you. You know, I am planning to hopefully play multiplayer today, Jasmine, of course. So, once I've done the first 3 levels and some multiplayer, it's probably when I'll probably call the stream, of course. But yeah, somehow I still have energy to keep going, of course. I guess that's what a break does to you, of course. Like, you come back energized. But yep, still going strong, of course, Jazz, keeping those shining sparks shining. I found a funny Bowser picture on Nintendo Switch. He burned the pancake. Oh my gosh, Tumbu, we have snapped Griffin. Oh my gosh. So maybe it wasn't Big Man who was burning things. Maybe it was Bowser, of course. Because Bowser does have you know, he does have the power of fire after all. So I believe it's, I think it's one more Twilight if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check for you, but I think this is the second level if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh gosh. I risked it a bit, but I risked it for a biscuit. I think this is the second level out of the 3 though, I'm pretty sure. I think though, like Bowser's a good character like to aspire to be really, because you know naturally I call him the power of fire, of course, which is why I call Griffin the power of fire, because naturally he met me in a Bowser meme, and I'll always say to Griffin, like Bowser, keep on bringing that fire, of course, keep those flames burning, like my song says as well, Griffin blazes the streams, of course, with the power of fire, of course, because naturally he does, of course, his streams are literally fire, aren't they, let's be, of course, as we know, so I always reference, Bowser's main source being fire a lot, of course, with Griffin due to that. I just feel like as well, it's what I encourage all of you to be, of course, like Bowser, keep bringing the power of fire, of course. And if anyone tries to bring you down, of course, just bring that power like Bowser will, of course. Like Bowser, don't let anything get in your way, of course. So I always like to relate the characters to like something like inspirational, if you will. I always look for meanings behind the characters like that, of course. Of course, I like Mario because like me, very positive. He brings everyone together, looks out for his friends. This is exactly why he's my sole character, really. Of course, I can relate to that. I guess the same with Luigi, of course. Again, he saves Mario from the mansion, of course. Like myself, he's an animal lover. A lot of us can relate to that. He's an animal lover, of course. As is Mario, I'm sure. So yeah, I always look for like relatable traits in the characters, really, of course. Oh, speaking of, if I just summoned Griffin, ain't no way, of course. I've just summoned Griffin, haven't I? Oh my gosh. I totally wasn't mentioning about Bowser, Griffin. We totally weren't, of course, and I totally wasn't saying that like Bowser, you bring the power of fire. I was a chat, of course. Totally not. I summoned a Griffin. But yeah, well and truly, Griffin. Like I was just saying, buddy, of course. Keep on bringing the power of fire that you do, and know that we of course appreciate all that you do, Griffin. Just can you get us some breakfast, please, Griffin, bro? Of course. Oh my gosh. Can you grab the bagged milk for us, please, Griffin? Of course. Oh my gosh. And how about Jess? We have some Bowser cookies. Mind you, they do need to be cut though, Griffin. So would you mind getting some cookies, please, Griffin, for us, of course? Of course, Jess. Oh my gosh. regarding that, Griffin, yeah, so what Twilight's referring to is, Tumby found this picture of Bowser burning a pancake, of course. So maybe I'll stick with some toast, of course. Indeed, it is early hours now, isn't it? Of course. Oh, let's go, Tumby, let's go, of course. Do we premiere the picture for Griffin and Tumby, of course? Oh, yes. I recognize it from the logo. I recognize it. It's the one from the Jamboree. Yeah, let's do it, Tumby. Let's do it. We've got a picture for you, Griffin, of course. Perfect time, buddy, of course. Let's show Griffin this picture. I guess you could say just that Griffin is literally making us breakfast right now, you could say. Let's see. But yes, Griffin, for my breakfast order, if you could please, my friend, I would like some cookies and some Griffin tea, please. Oh my gosh. Griffin like the cookie cutter emote, and don't throw Griffin the bomb emote. Yes, and our sister just wants a full English breakfast, please, Griffin, of course. Would you be okay to make us breakfast for the morning, Griffin, bro, of course? Oh my gosh. Literally us asking Griffin to make us breakfast. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Hang on, let me get the picture uploaded. Oh my gosh! Let's go, Griffin, let's go. Oh my gosh, is right. Alright, let's premiere this picture, of course. So this is the picture that Tumby found, also known as Luna, in the chat, of course, and here's the picture, Griffin. If I can actually enlarge it. There we go. Griffin's cooking pancakes for the morning. Yes, we require breakfast. Yes, we do, Twilight. Let's go, cut vlogs, let's go, yep. That's 3 claps for you today, Griffin, I will say, buddy. Also, I'll be honest, Griffin, when I was informing everyone about the moment that happened during your premiere today regarding me telling you to play that that game that was advertised during your premiere, of course, you know, the grab the ingredients and put them into the bowl game, of course, whatever that game was naturally, but yeah, I was literally laughing while saying it, Griffin. I couldn't, honestly, I crashed out. Yep, Griffin's our personal chef, of course. Let's go, Griffin, with the claps. Let's go, Griffin. W, bro, let's go. So we count that as, I guess we count that as 3 claps then, right, of course. So I'll give you the total right here, right now, Griffin, of course. So hang on, let me find it again. So you've actually got 41 claps as of right now, Griffin, on the clap counter, I will say, because we actually are counting these. So we're keeping that going for Awesome Jess. There is no way in heck I'm playing that pancake game or whatever it was. Are you absolutely sure, Griffin, of course? I don't know, I think the Bowser Citizens would like to see you play it. Isn't that right, chat, of course? Remember that one crash out we all had at the end of that Mario Party stream when I was in game chat? Oh my gosh, eat the bush, Twilight. I remember it. No, you get over here, Jess, you get over here. Get over here, Griffin. Get over here, everyone. Get over here, Twilight. Get over here, Tumby. Eat the bus, you remember it, Twilight? Oh my gosh, yeah, that was awesome. And that was your first time on the game chat, wasn't it, of course? So what a way to come into game chat, of course. That's the best intro to game chat, I feel. Let's go, Tumby. And get over here, Luigi. I was telling everyone before, Griffin, about the moment during part 2 of your 1K celebration stream during the Jamboree section. The mini game Blizzard Bash, where you were on the 1, I was on the 3, and I was the last person standing, and you said to me, "Get over here, Rob. Get over here. Your father wants to talk to you." I think it was you were saying it at the time. Or your dad wants to talk to you. Or your dad wants to talk to his son, of course. Let me find the words again, because I was literally just telling Twilight about this earlier. Let me find it again. Hang on. Oh yeah. Get over here, Rob. Get over here. Bowser wants to talk to his kid. That's right. So yeah, I was referencing that to Twilight earlier, Griffin, and yeah, Twilight found it hilarious, of course. We have so much fun in the streams, don't we? Of course, Griffin, naturally. Once again, Griffin, thank you for having me part of that celebration. It was an absolute honour, buddy, of course. I had the best time as always. So, can we hire you, Griffin, as our personal chef? Would that be okay? Of course. I have a lot of gold coins stashed on Mario Party, of course, Griffin. So we will pay good rates for your services as a chef for us. And as a team, of course, we have a combined coin bank. So of course, you will get that will be ensured. This feels like a recap of all the legendary streams that we've had. Oh, Twilight, yeah. I'll be honest, that's been happening a lot lately. Ever since ever since I reached 1K, it's just been like a lot of reminiscence, if you will. So yeah. That's been quite a reoccurring thing, I'll be honest, Twilight, ever since I reached 1K. Upon reaching the milestone, everyone was going into how they first met me, their favourite moments, of course. Absolutely. I feel like I need to do a stream dedicated to that, to be honest. Just a stream where I I look back on my journey and react to how things were starting out, how it's evolved over time, and what obviously I'd have to find the timestamps and stuff, but that's an idea in itself. Maybe what I could do, like I could look through the streams sometime. I'm sure Goki will do it as well, and of course I know a lot of you were watch. I know a lot of you still remember those streams as well. So what I'll probably do is like look back through the streams and you know, find timestamps and just like react to them on a stream. I think it would be fun. Let's go, Twilight, let's go. Yeah, Twilight has 50k Spiralite shards, which is the currency in Splatoon Raiders, of course. So I'm sure we can convert that as well as currency for you, Griffin. So yeah, naturally we'd like to hire you as a personal chef, please. Oh my gosh, I've just had an idea from an edit. Don't mind me, chat, of course. Tumby, you've just inspired me on idea as well, so thank you, Tumby, for this. Let's see if we can get this up and running. I guess technically speaking, we do have the bakery though. That's an edit I still need to premiere. I think going into my next stream or so, well, maybe not next stream, but maybe next week actually. I think what I will do is bring back picture of the day, of course. I'm gonna see what comes up when I get this image created. Let's see. Maybe I could give a little sneak peek of it though. I'm sure I have the picture somewhere. Let me see. Hang on. So yeah, this is the of course I'll be putting this in a poll at some point. But yeah, this is the picture I got of what we call the Brothers Bakery, of course. So Goku inspired this. So of course, as you'll see, we've got the cutters there, of course. We've got my main character being Peach, so we've got Peach in here as well. Goku mentioned the idea of me, him, and Griffin having this bakery, of course, known as the Brothers Bakery. So this came to light. Yeah, Griffin, you know it, of course. Thank you, Tumby. I'm glad to hear it. Wild work is right, Griffin, of course. Oh, and we've got another one for you, Griffin, of course. It's not over yet, buddy, of course. Oh my gosh. We've got another edit to show you, my friend. Let's see. Literally, Griffin as a chef, of course. Oh, absolutely, we do, awesome, Jess. I agree. I wonder if I could do something regarding that, of course. I'm gonna see if I can do something for that. Let me see, just hang on. But yeah, it would seem that Griffin is now a chef, of course. Okay, I'll show it anyways, but yeah, I need to it's still keeping to the same scene, but it's got Bowser holding the bomb on basically, and it's got a signpost saying "Don't throw a Griffin." So that's like combining the two ideas together, isn't it? Don't throw Griffin the bomb on. Let's go. Maybe this, right, awesome, Jess. I made it happen for you, my friend, of course. Ask and you shall receive. Let's see if I have an idea for an editor. Let's see if I can get this working. I have an idea what I want to do with this. Let's see if we can make it into like a Mario Kart edit, because I know naturally the reference is Mario Kart related. So let's see if I can get some cooking happen. Literally, speaking of, oh my gosh. Oh, this looks really cool actually. Oh, see, in the background it says boom, but I'm thinking should that say I'm so tempted to put I've got a choice here now, so either add the text over that, or I could, instead of it saying boom, I could say don't forget from the bomb. Let me see, hang on. Change text. Let's see. How did you type it? Of course. Hi, nighttime, and yep, still going, bro. And don't mind us, we're doing some shenanigans right now, of course, regarding Griffin being our personal chef, of course. Oh yes, Jess, we're gonna do that, of course. But yes, the night time, still going, bro. Literally still cooking. I'm running with the current picture on stream. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what this does as a matter of interest. Let's have a look. Ooh. Yes, I like that. Jess, I'm gonna send this to you directly, of course. I'm gonna premiere it as well, though. Just a daily reminder, of course, chat. But what do we always say, of course? Don't throw Griffin the bomb on. We made it happen. What do you think of this, Jess? And what do you think of it, Griffin, of course? We made it happen. Yeah, nighttime's in the house. No worries, nighttime, bro. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for checking in, bro. Let's go, Twilight. Oh my gosh, Twilight's crashing out. Let's go. Add it to the counter. And that's for you, awesome. Just I'm gonna post that in the Discord as well. So that's for you, awesome Jess. So that's the souvenir from me, my friend, of course. And we will do an Angelo one just for you as well. So Griffin Bomb, there we go. I'm gonna post that in Griffin's server as well. I totally didn't post this in the art section just now, Griffin, in your server, buddy. Totally not, of course. And I'm totally not going to do the same on my server, of course. And Star server, totally not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, now for Angelo's, we need to do like Daisy, of course. There we go. And then we'll get back into the game, of course. Right. We'll do so we'll put let's see. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's hope this cooks as well. I'm gonna post this in Angelo's survey. I have no idea. Okay, okay, I like this one. It's got 2 items for some reason. Let me see if I can remove that one, of course. And then I'll put thank you, Griffin. We certainly try our best to be as are you, buddy, of course. Oh my gosh, it's right. Yeah, Griffin is from himself. Yeah, don't be fooling yourself, Griffin. Of course, we've been over this. Let's see, what was the what was it? Don't slip on Angelo the banana peel, wasn't it, I believe? Oh my gosh, Jess, yeah, I don't think I've actually seen Factor Machine today, has to be said, of course. If he comes in saying that though, oh my goodness. See, I don't know why it's hang on, it's almost there, of course. For some reason it's added more text than I wanted it to, I don't know why. Hopefully this will work. It's almost there though, and I really like the text font they've chosen as well. It matches nicely with the theme. But they added text that I didn't want to be there. This is looking really good as well. I just need to do some finishing touches and then it will be good. Maybe I probably should have quoted it. Oh, I got it. Awesome. Angelo will love this. I'm gonna send this to you as well, of course. Awesome, Jess. Angelo's turn. Don't slip on Angelo the banana peel. He will love this, and we even got Luigi and Mario part of it. It's too perfect. Have a little gift from me, Golden Angelo. You're welcome. Where is your let's have a look. Where is the post pictures, of course? Content. That's for streams, never mind. I don't know if he's got like a place to put it or not. I'll put it in his main chat for now. He's gonna wake up to this. Oh my gosh. He's gonna wake up to this and he's gonna be like, wild work. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see his reaction. Oh my gosh. Surprise, Angelo. And I totally didn't send it to him directly, totally not. Oh yeah, sometimes it does that, Twilight, yeah. There is a way to fix it, of course. But I guess, technically speaking, in Mario Kart, you can have multiple of the same character, though, of course. So I guess it works out in that sense, of course. Right, that's what I'm saying, Austin Jess, yeah. He seems absolutely thrilled, Austin Jess. But yeah, I guess it worked out because I know, of course, generally speaking, like I say, they do let your players duplicate characters. Though, fun fact, in Sonic Racing Transformed, you actually can't play as the same character. If someone chooses your character, you, of course, naturally you got to play as someone else. Thankfully for me, that was never really an issue because I normally play as Vice, and not many people play as Vice, so. Not really an issue for me on Transform, of course, unless you have like a mod on PC where you can get around it, where you can all play as the same character, of course. But yeah, I should probably get through the levels, of course, in regards to the online lobby. But yeah, that was I've missed doing that though, of course. That's definitely honestly. Now I'm actually thinking, do I do like a small picture of the day right then and there, really, of course. Right then and there. Do we do like a small picture of the day? See which one wins, of course. You know what, it's been a while, so let's do it, of course. I think that's a good place to do it, so start a poll. So we'll call picture of the day, because it's been a while since I did one of these, so why not? So we'll put I guess we'll put Griffin the chef, of course. Don't throw Griffin the bomb on. I will save the Brother Bacon because Goku's part of it, so I will save that for a future premiere, of course. And don't slip on Angelo the banana peel. Alright, chat, I'll let you vote for that, and then by the end of the stream we'll have a winner, of course. Got to put this text together because there we go. Let's see. Submit that. There we go. Get a poll out there, of course, why not? It's been a while since we did one of these, so. Yeah, Twilight, because I think I don't remember if you were there or not whenever I did these, but I used to do these things known as picture of the day, where I would show 4 like edits, and then I'd have the community vote for which is their favourite. It's been a long time since I did one of those, so given this is a return stream, I might not bring it back, but naturally I will be saving the like I said, the Brothers Baker one. I'll save it because with Goku being a part of it, naturally I want him to see it as well. But Griffin's seen a premiere of it now. You all got a sneak preview of it, naturally. Hey, there was some old looking document in the chest. Let's see what it's about. So, cause you get the scrolls. Look what's in the sketch. It's that crystal the box radar was put into. plus one of the mysterious shards that are all over. There are lots of notes here too. What do they say? Both the crystal and the shards are apparently something called Spiralite. Spiralite, like the name of the islands. There's more here about it having some strange properties, but it's gobbledygook to me. Huh? Well, I guess it can't hurt to keep collecting any Spiralite shards we see. I don't know what to do with them, but maybe the mechanic has some ideas. My question is, who wrote these notes? Oh yeah, we found some kind of parts, right? A shame to see them go to waste. Maybe you can have a use for them. You can get gadget parts by defeating salmonids and excavating crystals. Equip these parts to a gadget to modify it in various ways. Try equipping the ones you just got back to a gadget right away with plus, right? Stop by certain gadgets. This is also where you can change out parts. Next, let's get to modify and proceed to tinker, okay. Shown here are all the parts you've collected so far. Each part takes up a number of slots. The better the part, the more slots it takes. Equipping gadgets parts fills up slots. You can only pass if you have open slots. A gadget cannot hold up to 9 parts. You can see how many are kept here. If you're not sure what's best, press plus to fill the other slots with random parts. Parts can change a gadget quite a bit. How you modify your gadgets is up to you. After you've equipped a part, press B to go back. So quick damage up and vertical slash. Since we don't have many right now, we can have both of them, of course. And we've got some new weapons, of course. Got a shrimp roller, detergent charger, sand slasher. I will say on my other save I really like the ore blaster so far. Let's bring out the shrimp blaster, why not? Ooh, so gadgets get stronger when you get parts. I want to try it out on that over there. Hey, I bet these aren't the only parts out there. You should sweep in and out. I should find more. Right, let's have a look. So let's see how many levels we've done so far. So yeah, one more level Twilight, and then I guess then we can go into the multiplayer section, can't we? Of course. There we go. This is the last thing I'm seeing on the island. Yeah, the fox keeping us out of everywhere else. So if this one's a bust, we might as well go home. We're gonna adventure this time for sure. Man knows knows. Huge true. Anyway, we don't know what we're going against, so let's prepare for anything. Sounds good, Twilight. Obviously, naturally as well, given how long this is taking, obviously, if you can't still on, that's totally fine. Because even so, I probably will only do a couple of levels as well before ending off the stream. But obviously, naturally, going into part 2, we can do more multiplayer stuff. But I thought today I would have this as an introductory stream, if you will, to the series. Right, let's get this level started so we can get into multiplayer, shall we? And as of right now, touch wood, the online's been good, so, well, I've not tested it. Naturally, I've not tested it globally, of course, so we'll have to see how this works, but I'd like to think, with it not being like, with it only being 4 players, I'd like to think it'll be, more smooth, but we shall see, of course. We shall see how it is once we get a lobby going. So I've not actually tested it, like, I guess, globally yet, so we'll see. Welcome back, Twilight. Oh, pretty buggy for some reason. Something special about that mist. See how it's coming out of those pipes? Hey, what are you saying? This isn't 100% all natural fog. Those pipes are coming right out of the ground. I wonder what's at their source. None of our business. That's what all I want to know is, where's the treasure? According to the bot's radar, it's under us. There's some kind of cave down there. Which means the treasure's underground. Should we look around for an entrance? Why bother? We've got all we need right here. Yeah, there's the drill? There's a way. Right, let's go underground. What's this place? That weird thing we saw it all over. Is all over. Let's not stay longer than we need to. This fog's giving me chills. The treasure's not much further down. Just gotta dig a little deeper. Although, yikes! Let's push fully drain the drill energy. We could charge it back up with any power X, but power X, huh? Aha! I see a salmon that looks like it's absolutely stuffed with power eggs. Such a for salmon, I'll happily take these power eggs off its fins. Oh gosh. Yeah, these levels especially can be really tough on survivalist. Of course, if you want to try survival, it's Twilight, I'm up for it, of course, but because we can stick with regular as well, totally how you feel. Alright, sounds good, Twilight. Okay, sounds good, Twilight. Guess we can stick with regular today, and maybe, well, or do I go for survivalist today, of course, given that the later levels are harder with survivalist. Guess we'll stick with regular though, just so we can get through a couple of levels though. Because I know sometimes with the survivalist ones, it can be very trial and error. Not to say that I won't play survivalist on stream, but yeah, maybe I guess for today I'll stick with regular so we can get some levels through. What's up with that gnarly salmonid? Hey, whatever it is, the Splatoon Raider is pinging off the charts. Because I'll be honest, like I didn't actually, when I was playing cooperative with family, I wasn't doing it on my file, so I'm wondering how that's going to affect my personal map, like whether it's going, because I know it did open up slightly, so I think it is separate progression, but I'll have to look into that once we get into it, of course. So after this level, I'll be looking into that before I start up a game, of course. Hey, whatever it is, the treasure radar is pinging off the charts. And the summoner's got our treasure, fair enough. Hehehe, I do for the loot. This ought to be good. So here's one of the bosses, of course. And that's the loot you get for renting eyeballs, of course. Naturally, you get a lot of loot, of course, you know, goes without saying. I believe that's the last level of the single player section, technically speaking. So I'll probably switch to my online profile now, once we get past this cutscene, of course. And there might be some talking, because like I said, there's a lot of talking at the beginning. So I got my artifact. Got the sand slasher. That fog clears pretty quick, what gives? Hey, I don't remember anything about the fog clearing up on the radio forecast. That's because it was the Splitsville, not the Spiral Islands. There's a lot of strange fog around here. It seems to be coming from the Salmon ruins. Hey, then maybe we can clear the rest of the fog by tackling more ruins. Never mind the fog, we found loot. They're really interested in the Spiral Islands. What do you think? That pose, that gaze, I'm speechless. You don't hear about too many salmon relics on the market. I bet we could ask a fortune from collectors. I agree, it most likely fetch a decent amount, but not enough to pay off Splatfield's debts. Hey, I want to fix Splatfield's finances, but it's easier said than done. True, it'd take a pretty big honking treasure to make a dent in the problem. But hey, we got a small treasure at least. That's better than nothing, right? Hey, alright, let's head back to Splatsville. Why? Why not? Shiver's shark and the eels can tell the ship to get us home, right? If that's what we wanted, I'm sure they could. If that's what we wanted. Is it not? Duh, you think we'll set off this stinky excuse for loot? We'll go home alright, once we've stripped the Starlight Islands, but better after every last piece. What? Come on, mechanic, you want more too? Yes, we do. And can take his islands? Oh yes. Then it's settled. But I'd pre-ordered Man's Quest 3. Hey, I've never seen a salmon relic before. There's power inside, I can tell you that just by holding it. Relics grant special relic powers. Relic powers are handy on raids. Quick one right now with plus C for yourself. So of course the power ups. And a style as well. And you can get outfits by scanning the image, which I did actually do that, of course. So okay, so right now I'm gonna go to my online save, and then we're gonna get it online. So what I'll do real quick before going into it is I'll be showing you what I've done on my current save, and then I think I should probably change this to a Splatoon theme icon, since you know naturally it's going to be Splatoon related. So yeah, let me do that real quick. See if I can find a picture for it real quick, just so I have it in place. Yeah, go for that, of course. And we'll go for a light blue to match Raiders. There we go. So we're gonna launch it on my my online save now. So I'll show you my loadouts and my progress, and then we'll get into it. Like I said, on this save I've been using the Ore Blaster a lot. That's been getting me through a lot of levels. So level 14 is my current status. let's see. As for the map progress, your mechanic, you're getting pretty good at raiding with us. So I've done a couple of levels off stream as well on this main save. Hey, I bet not everyone's as good as you. Maybe you could assist people in need. Also, it's going into the so basically people can like call you for help, or you can call them for help naturally, of course. You can now press minus to help other players asking for aid. Offering help lets you attempt a dungeon in a party of up to 3. If you successfully help, you'll get a nice little reward as a help bonus. But you can't take home what you picked up if you fail. Remember this and try your best. And while we're at it, you can now tackle spicy raids in previous dungeons. So this is what Harry was saying about spicy raids. Spicy dungeons will have tougher summons, but also new treasure chests to claim. You can now see the available dungeons and their treasure chests in the CL's dungeon menu, right? Offer help challenge spicy dungeons. It's all there to try at your leisure. So let's see what I've done so far. So of course, like I said, I've done a good bit off stream, I will say. So I guess if we wanted to, for the playthrough, we could start maybe here at the Metal Rocks if we want to do it in chronological order. Yeah, and game chat will be open for Twilight. Just to go through my gear real quickly, this is what I've got so far. So my main go-to is the Ore Blaster, like I say, that's currently maxed out as well. Alright, sounds good, Twilight. Let me see how many stitches I would have to do if I was to do it in chronological order. Let's see. So let's say there was like, so let's say I was to start from like here, of course. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tomorrow's Xenoblade 2 Nintendo Switch 2 edition is out. Oh, let's go, Tumbi, let's go. Those hope you enjoy it, of course. I would say for me, Tumbi, I love the storyline and the characters for that game, but I think the gameplay would I think it's what puts me off personally though. Like I think it definitely seems like the battle mechanics have a deep learning curve. So it's like whether I would be able to learn or not, which is the reason why I don't play Xenoblade. But I feel like as of right now, it's a game that I would watch as opposed to play really, because like I say, I love the story and the characters, of course, but the gameplay looks and I guess it looks very technical. But it could be that, you know, I'm going by looks and not actually trying it for myself. So when I actually get round to playing it, and given that time, you know, maybe I would get behind it. Oh, good question, Tumbi, of course. Because I will say both are worth it, especially when Splatoon 3 is still getting content and Splatfest as well. Oh. Oh my gosh, what did you do? What did you do, Twilight? It's honestly a good question, actually. Of course, would I recommend Raiders over Splatoon 3? Because that's just the thing. Like, this game still very much brings the same challenge and intensity of Splatoon 3. So it's definitely not like in that, of course. Like, even though it's not got multiplayer versus, it still very much keeps that difficulty level that we know, of course, from Splatoon. What would I recommend for you, Tumby, of course? It's honestly a good question because I feel like Splatoon 3 has the modes, but then Splatoon Raiders, just because it has other modes doesn't make it any less of a game, because what the game is, the whole concept of the game is awesome. Honestly, I've got to think about that. Yeah, I think given it's the latest game, Twilight, of course. Yeah, I think I would say Raiders as well, really, because you know it's a totally fresh concept, Tumby, and I will say the multiplayer is a lot of fun as well. So I think the way I'd recommend it is if you're looking for a more cooperative, like catered experience, I would definitely go for Splatoon Raiders. But if you're like, if you have that competitive itch, where you do want to duke it out with other players, of course, and you want to compete in Splatfests, then I would say Splatoon 3. Yeah, I do think Raiders as well, because I do think they've elevated the formula really. Like I said, it's like a whole new concept for Splatoon, and I feel like the game's going to be trending for a while really. So keeping that in mind, Tumby, I think I think I would say Raiders as well, like Twilight saying here, of course. Awesome, that's good, Tumby. Look forward to it, my friend. Because naturally speaking, even if I had the game finished by then, you know me with Splatoon, I generally will keep hold of it. So like, even if I do finish the game, I'll still find ways to replay it, I'm sure. So I'll be glad to have you a part of it, Tumby, of course. I'm just thinking how I want to do this, like whether I want to do it from like I guess, yeah, to keep to the playthrough. I guess we could start from Tomato Rock, since Twilight's okay to do that, of course, and then we can also give this level a try, because I think I tried this level previously, but I couldn't do it if I remember right. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do that then. All right. So let's get a lobby open, shall we? And if Splat is still here, of course he's welcome to join. Let's get a game to open for me and Twilight. Oh, and of course you would have seen it, but quick premiere. I've got a big man as my my icon, of course, in regards to Splatoon Raiders, because he's my favourite idol. So yeah. But yes, let's get this lobby open. So game chat. Get Twilight in here, of course. I'm wondering if Teal's. I know I just to Teal that I would play with him as well. So if you are lurking at the Teal, you are welcome to join, of course. Yeah, I do feel like there's more depth to Raiders, I think, as well, Tumby. So yeah, keeping that in mind, I think Raiders would be a good choice. Hi Twilight, how are you? Yes, Sir Griffin. Yep, Twilight in the game chat for the second time, I believe, isn't it? Yep. Guess who's back? Back again.
Just trying to remember how to unmute.
Oh, you're a good Twilight. No worries. It has been a while, of course. Same here, Tumby, of course. We'll get to have you part of it. Honestly, yeah, I think it would be a blast to have you part of the lobbies, most definitely. Put this in full screen for now as well. Let's make a room.
I forgot you could do full screen.
Yeah. Unless I need to look at someone else's screen. It depends. Like if we're playing the same game and we don't necessarily need to look at each other's screens, then I'll have it in full screen. But if it's like a hangout where people are playing different games, or
Yeah.
you will
Well,
need
of
to,
course
yeah.
it says that I can't have the speech to text open with it in full screen.
No, that's right. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. The speech to text is funny, of course. Oh, I think we should have it on for the shenanigans. To be honest, I want to see what it. I'm actually curious to see what it would say. Let's see how accurate it is or how inaccurate it is.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh my gosh.
I saw something about a room earlier. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that one subtitle.
Oh, it's probably because I went into the settings, of course. But I've got text to speech on now. Let me remake the room. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, one of the subtitles was weird.
Yeah.
It's not subtitles, it's...
Yeah. So we'll see what text to speech comes out with today. So far, it's not. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet.
Oh wait, I gotta join you, cause it made me the host of that room.
Right. Yeah, it did. Hi there, Mr. TJ. How are you doing today? Good morning to you from the other side of the pond, Mr. TJ. How are you doing today?
So I've been working on my Splatchit. You know how I said it was OP when you upgrade it?
Yeah.
So let me just do something really quick.
All right.
So if you look at my screen,
Yeah.
this one thing that shows total damage. So I'm gonna use my Splatchit.
Right. Oh wow, the damage I put on that thing is crazy.
And that's 100,000 damage.
Jeez, oh my goodness, that's wild. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That really is overpowered. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I've been working on that for like a long time.
Right.
Well, not a long time. It's only been out for a week.
Yeah.
Like, after I originally had it at like 10,000 damage.
Yeah.
Which was still a lot, and I was like, wait a minute, I wonder how high I could get it to. And
yeah.
I've essentially 10 times the damage.
That's awesome. Let's go W.
That's awesome. It's got the view.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the view. But what is it viewing is the question.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the tactical turret equipped currently. I've been using this a lot as well in my playthrough.
Oh yeah, so do you remember how they mentioned into Arcade that they wanted to build?
Ah, yeah.
You can actually build one eventually.
Oh, awesome. Let's go.
It's
I've seen that a little bit.
What it's cool is it costs like the amount of when Splatoon originally was released.
Oh, that's really neat. That's a nice Easter egg. Let's go.
So like it cost 2017 Twilight shards.
Oh wow, let's go. That's awesome. Hi Philip, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. If you have the game, Philip, you are welcome to join. Of course, we have 2 slots free currently. Anytime, Mr. TJ. I'll wait on your response before we get started, of course. But yeah, I love the hidden Easter eggs that Splatoon do, like whether it be like referencing like retro consoles or like you said, like the year of the of the release. Like it's really cool when they do that.
And actually, one of the mini games in here is like based off of one of, you know how like on Splatoon 1 they used to have like a little mini game you could play.
Squid Jump, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember it well.
That's one of the mini games on the thing.
Awesome, let's go. So they've literally gone back to their roots with that. That's really neat. All right, TJ, sounds good. Have a good day at work, bro, and great to see you here. Of course, we'll see you soon. Nice to see you too, TJ. Nice to see you all, of course. Guess we can get the dungeon started for now, since I haven't seen a response. I haven't seen a response from Philip yet. So let's see.
I'm locked in on this minigame.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I'm about to lose.
Yeah, the minigames honestly can be addictive. I remember Squid Jump, I would spend so much time. Absolutely, Teddy, of course. Do say hi upon entering the stream, please. But absolutely, you can join. Let me put my friend code for you. I'll add you on the app so it doesn't disconnect the lobby, of course. I see that they didn't fix that though, where if you open up the Twitch menu, it just disconnects the lobby, of course. And let me know your name on Switch, please, as well, Teddy, and then you can get you in here, of course. I should have space on my list because I've been doing a bit of a clear out lately on my Switch list for that, of course. So hopefully you can add me. If not, let me know. I'll delete some people.
It's funny in the friend code thing, it still has the pool name.
Yeah. So also, of course, the pool name will not work in this game naturally, of course, but generally I have that in place for Splatoon 3. But yeah, I don't think they have a pool system in Raiders, unfortunately. I think they have this thing known as a keyword. I think is what they call it now.
Yeah.
I guess I could try if Ted's not able to add me. I could see if I could make you better the keyword, I guess. Guess we could do a level in the meantime while Ted ask me and send me a friend request. So let's see.
To be honest, I can't even believe the fact that how much damage my Splatchet does.
Now I can honestly, I've never, That's the first time seeing such damage numbers in there in Splatoon Raiders, of course.
Wonder why it says you can't go to that dungeon.
I know, yeah, so this
Maybe
one...
because it was one of the tutorial ones.
Yeah, I guess, right, yeah, it will be, of course. So I guess, technically speaking, this would have been the last single player level. Oh, there's the film because I just saw it, so let me add that real quick. Alright, I see you today, I'll add you, of course. So we'll go to reopen recruitment in that case. Alright, I've added you today, of course, W...
You're not a DM.
You're not a DM. I'm not a DM, apparently. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Get ready for Christmas, everyone. Absolutely to DM. Thank you for joining today. Welcome in. Oh, let's go, W.
Not the,
Oh my gosh, let's go. You're not the And don't eat the bush and don't hate the bus. I still remember that. I'll never forget it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, it was just chaos.
It absolutely was. Yeah.
Because we'd say it, and then it'd spit out a new one. And then we'd just keep going, and eventually it's just
Yeah.
wore down and stopped giving us new things.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to I'm good to finish, yeah.
At least the chain didn't start this time.
Not for now at least.
Oh, that's funny, we got tactical power and speed.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
One of each, let's go. Nice. If we really want to, we could try out some of the spice dungeons as well, see how those go. Let's do a regular one for now though. We're very about to contrast in the spice dinners as well. Oh my gosh. Texas speech never changed. Texas speech never changed. Oh my gosh.
Oh! I just realized.
Yeah.
Because I was locked in at first.
Right.
Oh my gosh, those laser guys are annoying.
Oh, they are absolutely. Can't run into this.
Where did he go? Wait, there's a thing up there.
Yeah, only I'll use the bot hop. Yeah.
Let me see if I can reach it with this.
Let's go. Nice.
And you already got it.
Yeah, we're on it. Great minds think alike.
Oh, there's that laser guy.
Yeah, the stingers, aren't they?
Die.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, we just one-shotted him.
W, let's go Twilight, let's
There's a
go.
thing right over here, hidden behind the tree. I got you.
Nice.
Watch it. Do the work.
Yes, Dio works, but shit. You certainly have the damage output for it.
crystal. There's something over there too. We need the bot hop for this.
Right, I'll bring him over.
And he just jumped there with a different ability. Like,
Yeah.
he already got it all, of course, because
Wow.
he's using speed.
Ah,
Just, like,
right.
let him jump up.
That's right. Yeah. That makes sense.
I didn't know speed could let you jump. It's
Yeah.
like a jump tank.
Yeah. It makes sense that it does, given the ability it has. Good day. Let's see, we've got any new loot in here. Got material loot, okay. And a new brownie scroll as well.
I'm saving up for another skill point because then I can upgrade my max parts I have on my gadgets.
Awesome.
Because then I could have more things on my Splatchet to make
Right.
it even more OP.
That would definitely be handy, yeah.
Not like it's already OP, but
No, yeah, exactly. But it doesn't hurt to make it even more OP though.
yeah. Maybe eventually I'll be able to one-shot bosses. No, probably not, because the difficulty increases based on how leveled up you are and how much strength and stuff.
Right. Welcome in, Gustavo. How are you doing today? Thank you very much, Gustavo. Glad to be back. And what an awesome stream it has been, of course. We did mention you earlier, of course. We were thinking of you.
Oh, I remember this one. This one's kind of chaotic,
Yeah.
but kind of easy.
I wasn't able to beat it previously, I believe. I think this is one of them I was trying on survivalist, I believe. Well, I couldn't fill the gorge in time on survivalist. And I did inform Griffin about the of course regarding the Mario Kart World video. I will say Gustavo. He's been here lurking, of course.
Roughly. And they're the big guys. Oh no!
Oh gosh.
He hit me off the edge!
Oh jeez.
Oh my gosh, how am I so alive?
Twilight out here clutching it. Let's go. Thank you, Gustavo. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling.
Kept cornering me.
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, that's exactly what gets me each time.
Had to splash it my way out with the explosions and stuff.
Good call. Yeah, that's the good thing about the split. It's definitely good for that. Yeah, Gustavo, I'm definitely feeling a lot better about things, and yeah, and I'm doing great. I will say, of course.
I switched to the speed tank because you know what's annoying is because you need to get your speed tank to have 30,000 eggs collected with it in order to upgrade your power tank.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying because this is like the tank I'm the worst at.
Right. Yeah.
That's how you get better.
Exactly, yep. Oh, we all got to start somewhere, of course.
I should actually. I haven't equipped any like parts on the gadgets.
I should look into that also, because I think I've done it for, let's see. Okay, yeah, I need to, I've not even done anything for my turret, of course. I think I only did it for the spot chip. I should see what, I should probably look into this though, of course, because I definitely feel like I could do more than it's doing right now. So I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, on my posts, I actually put a picture of the thing, so if you want to see like the setup that I have
Oh, okay.
for the Splatchet.
Oh, thank you, Twilight. Let's take a look.
Like, every person I've been with has been literally asking about the setup. So I was
Right.
like, you know what? I'm just posting it.
Me included. So thank you, Twilight. I'm actually gonna use it as well.
Twilight.
Me included, bait Twilight. Oh my gosh. Yes, now Twilight is bait Twilight. That's Twilight's new name now. Explosive steps. Right, let me see if I have that.
And eventually you will unlock the ability to create parts for the gadgets.
Right.
So that's how I got most of those parts.
Gotcha, yeah, because I still need to get explosive steps, I believe. Let's see, slash area up. Yeah, so some of these I still need to unlock, I think.
I also have double slash, which that is just one thing that I added recently that I haven't put on the... Because I added it recently.
Right. Well, probably keeping in mind I'm on the wrong tank. I would probably let me change the tank real quick. That would help. Let's see. So explosive steps. Let's have a look.
Plus, you might even possibly find the explosive steps just around when you're opening the chests and stuff.
Right.
So you never know. Express steps.
Yeah, not the explosive steps, the express steps now. Slash area up. Let's see. Or slash apple, of course, according to text to speech. So 55%. I have 13 right now. More charging in. Don't know if I have that one yet.
Make sure you look at the thing like to the right of the things, not just the slash area. Like it shows like 13% or medium.
Right.
Like
yeah.
Those help too.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and obviously I'd have to increase the gadget slots as well. Because I have 10 max currently, so I'll keep that in mind as well.
Yeah. Yeah, because my max is
32.
Yeah.
Right. So charge and damage up. Revert to before you.
But also, you don't have to worry about if it's higher than what I already have. Like, say The explosion damage is 13%. If it's like 20%, that's better. So you could use that too anyway. It doesn't
Right.
have to be exact.
Okay, gotcha, right.
It's better anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, because that way I'll have more space for other gadgets, so I might do it medium for the explicit steps for now. More charging in. Charging damage up.
More my name.
More my name. More is my
I
name.
have no clue what that's supposed to mean.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is why text to speech is just like literally dead shenanigans. Let's go. Charging damage up, yeah, so slash damage up. And extended dash. Which I still need to get, I think. Yeah. I guess that can be good for temporarily, that would be good, I think. Change back to the tactical tank. Do a tinker with this.
I actually used to use tactical as my original one, but then
Ah,
I started maining power because
gotcha.
the splash hit.
Yeah.
The reason why I ended up going to power was because I needed to upgrade power to upgrade tactical. And then after I ended up upgrading tactical, I never ended up switching back to tactical.
Right. I can definitely see why with that damage output from the splash, of course. You honestly don't need to.
Yeah. Except it is really useful when there's like a lot of flying enemies, is tactical useful.
Right. Yeah, like the spreadsheet can be good at when it comes to getting out of taxi situations, but the of course the tactical's good for like you said, the flying enemies.
One time I ended up accidentally dashing off of the edge of the map and
Right. With me, they've been like they'll usually push me in there. Usually, I think I probably done it with the speed ability as well.
yeah.
Hi Lens, good morning to you. How are you doing, buddy? Of course, thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking, Lens. It's been an awesome first stream back. You were good, Teddy. I was just setting up my game myself. I was just tinkering my gadgets, so to speak.
He shall now be known as G. Paskin Lens.
Oh my gosh, let's go. G Paskin Lens. Got you, Lens.
Sound like a pirate name or something.
Yeah. Lens's new name for Splatoon Raiders.
What is this? Bored.
Glad to hear you're enjoying it, Lens. I totally agree. Like, I will say I've been playing this off stream as well, and with the family, and it's an absolute blast. Honestly, I'm loving it so far. And welcome back, Harry. I will say we have if you are free to join Harry, we have one free slot. Same goes with you, Lens, of course. If anyone's free to join, there is one spot open, of course. Right now, me, Twilight, and Teddy are playing currently. But no, Lens is editing right now, of course. So given that, in case if you want to join Harry, you are welcome to, of course. Hey Rob, what you're up to? Not stream. Okay, oh, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. So pretty much off stream, I've just been taking it easy mostly, you know, with the family, of course, catching up on gaming, watching TV. I've slowly started checking in with social media again, so I've been looking at a couple of the posts from various video game actors, of course, and friends as well, posting on there. And Lens says hi to you, of course, Twilight. Yeah, we got Twilight in the game chat today, Lens. Yeah, Fax Machine is here, Griffin, of course.
It forced me to come towards you when I was just about to
Right.
one of the eggs.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about these particular levels, is that it will force the party over to the leader. That's something I noticed previously when I was playing this cooperative as well. Hi AJ, welcome back. Got you AJ. Shows you the time that I'm still alive at, of course.
Hang on.
Hope that goes well, of
Something
course.
Up there.
Yep.
It's not grabbing. Ow.
Oh, I've actually been live for 7 hours and I didn't eat it. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like I've been live for that long. Oh my goodness.
You've been alive for 7 hours.
I've been alive for 7 hours. Oh my gosh.
So you're only 7 hours old.
Yep, I'm only 7 hours old, everyone, of course. I was born today. Oh my gosh. Text to speech for context, everyone, of course. Griffin, hear the home. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a skull emoji, Gustavo. Oh my gosh. Griffin, hear the home. Lol, the texture chat, right, Harry? Griffin, hear the home. What? I knew it. Yeah, skull emoji, of course. What did I say, Gustavo? I knew it. Welcome back, Krista. Yeah, honestly, I've just realised that the live time, it does not feel like I've been live that long, of course. I've just seen the runtime, of course, because I'm seeing people coming back from either I'm going into work or just waking up and I'm like, let me check the time here, and I'm just seeing it. Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? I got another 5-star weapon.
Oh, let's go, Twilight. Let's go. W. Must be the Shannon Sparks coming through. Oh, this is certainly a way to do a first return stream, of course.
We'll have to check that out after this round.
Definitely.
I just randomly saw a giant beam, like, shooting up, like a...
Right.
beacon. And I was
Oh.
like, wait a minute. That's a rainbow beacon, and I collected it. 5 stars, Splatoon. You gotta mine the crystals, too.
Yeah, that's the few more beams I need to go for. And it sounds good, Harry, of course. Yeah, definitely we can play the same with all of you, like, naturally. If you ever see me playing this off stream, you're always welcome to join, of course. If you see any of you playing, I'll open and I'll lobby naturally. Because I know a lot of course, the fans have been playing this ever since it released. It's like a whole new era for Splatoon, and I love it, of
I'm
course.
surprised that there's only one enemy in this whole... Ow.
Honestly,
He's
same.
teleporting me.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about these particular levels, is that they teleport the party members when they necessarily don't want to be teleported.
I don't know why I said ow to it teleporting me.
Yeah. Yeah, those teleports do be painful. Oh my gosh.
Being slammed to the ground.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, this is
Launched
true though.
in the air.
That is a lot of impact. Yeah.
especially if you're slamming on top of, like, on top of the enemies, and then the enemy bites you or something, or slaps you with a frying pan.
Yeah, exactly, Twilight.
Oh, there we are. But it's weird, because the enemies sometimes only spawn when you come. When the leader comes. Whoever the leader is.
Right, yeah.
I guess we'll go to this one over here. Just jumped across the lake casually. I opened up that the thing for you so you can get across.
Thank you, Twilight.
Whatever. I forgot what it was called. Was it ink rail? That's right.
Incredible, yeah. That's the term, yeah. Oh, I know, Gustavo, of course. I've missed a couple of crashouts and shenanigans, whilst away. Naturally, I've been caught up on them, Gustavo, but I've been informed about, crashouts, recently, of course.
The Think Crow.
I think Crow. The Think Crow, of course. Oh my gosh.
You know that one meme where it's like that crow with like an IQ too high?
That comes to mind, yeah.
That's what came to mind when I saw that.
Let's go, Griffin, let's go. And as of right now, Gustavo's not said the famous words, hello to my United Kingdom buddy Robbie. He's not actually said it yet, of course, but he might well say it now after said it, of course, but yeah. Let's see if Jess has called it. Or is it hello Rob, my United Kingdom buddy? I think it is something along those lines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey Rob Griffin, you blundered. You said I'm playing as Junior. LOL. I'm Daisy, not Junior. Oh my gosh, Gustavo. Oh my gosh, well work, Gustavo. Oh, okay, right. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, oh my gosh, Griffin. Oh, for the shenanigans. Oh, it's
I
tempting,
wonder
Griffin.
if it's possible to get on top of the crystal. Let me try something.
Have you blundered recently, Griffin?
I
Is that?
slipped off.
Oh no, Twilight. Hi, Light Viewership, and how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through.
Wait, watch. I think I can get. Like, look. It just slides off. So, that answered the question. That answers the question. No, you cannot. See, watch. I got this.
Right,
the
Griffin, of
ink.
course, right. I wasn't sure if you're saying that you blundered with a character recently, of course, right.
See, I'm up. I tried to go on the other side. I think you might be able to if you align, like, perfectly. But I don't know. Probably not, though.
Also, Griffin, I might have done something, by the way. If you have a look in the chat in a moment. Oh my gosh. You might be able to guess, but we're going through with it. We're going through with it, Griffin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tumby, I didn't even realise how long it's been. I'll be honest with you. Literally, I can't believe it's near going on to 8 hours. Of course, I'm surprising myself. Honestly, I literally just looked at the time and I was I'm just seeing that it's nearly 8 hours. Like, oh my goodness, doesn't feel like a Tumby. I will say. All I'll say, Griffin, is look out for Gustavo's next post, of course.
I didn't know you could book at time.
Yeah, I didn't know you could book a time.
I mean, for what? You can book a time, but for what?
Book a time for
Things you can
my
book
next
time.
Splatoon Raiders session with Twilight.
My next consumer.
You might have guessed, Griffin, of course.
All I
What?
saw was the word consumer at first.
What shenanigan do you think I've just pulled, Griffin? Of course. You might be able to guess. What can I say? You've inspired me, Griffin. Of course. Wild work comes to mind. Yep, Griffin.
Right there, and it still teleported me.
You know it, Jazz. Yep, shenanigans. That's our middle name, isn't it? How's the football been recently, Gustavo? Well, the soccer, of course. Yeah, welcome to the mod team, Gustavo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, OMG is right, Gustavo, of course. You know, thank you for all the support that you shown to the channel, of course. You know, welcome to the mod team, Gustavo. Let's go, Griffin, let's go. Oh my gosh. Jasmine! Oh my gosh, Griffin's gonna be rolling right now. We're getting Griffin C, of course. I don't even need to ask for Griffin C because we're getting it already. Griffin, low key, I'm tempted to keep it on until the next stream, of course, because if Star and Sable see it.
Hello, Cook. I mean, Griffin Gamer.
Oh, let's go, Twilight, let's go. Yes, hello, Chef Griffin. Yeah, Griffin, of course. I mean, feel free to screenshot it naturally, but yeah, I'm
Wait,
tempted to
meh.
keep it on, Griffin, just so that they can see it live, though.
I got a 5-star gadget or part to equip on the gadget.
Jasmine. Let's go, Twilight. Oh, Gustavo's crashing out. Add it to the counter. Oh, let's go, Griffin, let's go, of course.
Robble.
Yeah, Rubble's my new name, of course. I actually like it though. I don't mind it. Oh my gosh, Rubble. That's a new one. Rubble. Hey, Rubble. I am Crash Out. Is that so, Gus? Hello, help. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Let's go, Jazz. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Goki's gonna laugh. Oh my gosh, he's gonna be like, what are you all up to whilst I've been away? Oh my gosh, shenanigans. You know, it's the first gym back. We had to go through with it.
Jump. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make I made it. I made it. I almost died in the water. That would have been embarrassing.
Cause you know, Griffin, I've been seeing you putting Gustavo forward as a moderator in other streams, so you know, I thought to myself, you know, there's got to be a reason why Griffin Gamers putting Gustavo forward as a mod, so you know, let's put him on a trial, everyone, and see how he does, right? Of course. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh, Griffin, you're such a character, bro. Oh my gosh. That's for you, Griffin, of course. You're welcome.
Find a crystal.
Yeah, fine, a crystal. Okay, fine, I'll get the crystal. Yeah, he will be. He will be, Jazz, of course. Naturally, as he should be, of course. He should not be a wicket this time.
You should give the crystal a fine.
As of right now, help
For, not being mined.
there is a free slot right now, so you are welcome to join. So we can get you in after this round, of course. I agree, Gustavo. Yeah, Griffin is hilarious. Absolutely, he's such a character. Oh my gosh. Also, Griffin, you know who else will be happy about Gustavo getting a moderator? Of course, someone who we refer to as a good boy. Of course, who do you think I'm referring to? If you know, you know. Totally not Sable, right? Griffin, of course. I think yes, Sable's gonna be over the moon once he knows about Gustavo being a moderator. You know, he might get a bit emotional, Griffin, of course. He'll be so happy about it. So we might need to get some teachers on standby. Thank you, fax machine. Oh my gosh, Griffin.
Oh no, I'm falling.
Oh my-
Why is the rock slippery?
Unfortunately sleeping. I say unfortunately because if he was here, oh my goodness.
Ow!
Oh, careful, Twilight over there. Oh my gosh, I have to get first aid off for Twilight at this rate.
I'm stuck!
Oh yes, help, because yeah, Griffin's our chef now. So yes, you can. Yes, you can.
L-Rock.
Elrock. Also, Griffin, bro. You know the bagged milk on the top shelf. Jess can't reach it. Can you grab it? Can you grab it for us, please, Griffin?
Why do you rot?
Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. Griffin's gonna get you some ratatouille. Thanks, Griffin. Yeah, Griffin's our personal chef now.
Alright, Griffin, here's your payment of 1 spiralite shard.
There you go. One spiralite shard from Twilight, Griffin. There you go.
1 singular spiralite shard.
Let me get the bot over here so I can get to the other beam as well.
Isn't that so much?
That's very generous of you, Twilight. That is a lot. Are you sure you can spare it, Twilight?
Oh no.
Let's go.
I'm starting to become poor now.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. Today we'll get you back in now. We'll be doing a lobby reset after this, of course. No worries.
Griffin, are you okay with me paying you 0.5 spiralite shards instead?
Yeah, can we pay you in 0.5 spiralite shards, Griffin? Would that be okay, buddy? Of course. I'm presuming you're doing mates rates, right? Of course.
Oh, we got a Goldie.
Oh my gosh, imagine Chris's reaction to this Griffin regarding Gustavo right now. Oh my goodness, he'd be crashing out big time. He'd be sending me a DM, Griffin, he'd be like, why is Gustavo a mod? Oh my gosh, if he sees this. Honestly, Griffin, I'm very tempted to be all like serious and be like, say to Chris, you know, actually something formal and be like, you know, he's been very supportive of the Tunnel Ghost, Chris, so I decided to go through with it. Without any context whatsoever about you mentioning the idea, Griffin, of course. You know, it's shenanigans. What do you think, Griffin? If Chris is to ask about this, do I just act natural and be like, I thought he deserved it? What do you think? Oh my gosh.
Do you want to keep going and try to get 2x or just mine the crystal now?
We can keep going, I suppose. Since we have a session going, I may as well try and go for max rewards.
Here, Crystal. What am I giving something to the crystal? Well, here, Crystal, have this gift.
Have this gift from Twilight. This one singular spiral light shard. But yeah, after this level, Help and Teddy will get you both in, of course. Might only do a couple more levels before it ends naturally, given the stream time. But yeah, I didn't even realise I was like that long, honestly. Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm going on top of the drill. And I slipped off of the drill.
Oh, I got a new weapon. Let's go. Oh no, never mind. That was the successful part of it. I wanted to try and go for more really. That's alright though.
So I got plastic splatana. It's automatically level 41. Let me equip that and see it.
Awesome, Harry. So
Splatana.
we're gonna have to figure this out then because right. So because I will say there's yourself, Harry, Teddy, and Help. So I might have to alternate people in and out.
Actually.
Yeah, do please say hi upon entering the stream, Daniel, of course. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you, Daniel, and yeah, do get to know the streamer first before requesting such things, of course. And honestly, I don't know the song that you're referring to. Honestly, if it's a meme, I've not heard it before.
Look at this thing. It's actually pretty OP.
Oh wow, let's go
You
Twilight.
can charge it. It shoots like a. How much does that do? 8,000 just from a regular shot.
If you should, Teddy, that's very kind of you, of course. Thank you, Teddy, and thank you, Harry. What we could do essentially, well, 'cause this is something I gotta figure out, is because how long a raid generally is. So maybe like every 2 or 3 levels we could rotate people in and out, of course. So maybe you and Harry, Teddy could alternate if you're good with that, of course. Obviously, with Help as well if we need to rotate people in and out, of course. Oh, that's very kind of you, Harry, of course. If you want the spot after 3 rounds, let me know, Harry, and we can get you in. I'm sure Teddy would be fine to do that. So as of right now, then we'll get of course. So we'll have Teddy and Help for right now. And if Harry wants to join after 3 rounds, let me know, Harry, of course, and we can get you in. Got you, Teddy. Sounds good. So that's help with the Japanese symbols there.
Also, did you see that Switch already 100% of the game?
Already? Oh my goodness! Oh wow! You didn't waste any time. Oh wow!
On that stream that I was on, he said, "Oh, I'm level 21," and then he was like, and then the next day he uploads a video, 100%ing Splatoon Raiders, and I was like,
wow!
What?
Seriously, that's like so soon. That's so soon after level 21, though. That's crazy. How long has he been playing it off Steam Dang?
Probably very often if his.
The sounds of it, yeah. Hey Rob, one time we got Griffin cookie cutter. Oh, we did, didn't we, Gustavo? Yep, Griffin's totally favourite minigame. Oh my gosh, I remember the reaction, Gustavo. It was hilarious. Like, it was funny, Gustavo, because we were all saying, like, imagine if Cookie Cutters comes up in Griffin's celebration stream, and yep, naturally it did. All good, Daniel. Of course, we don't judge here naturally, so no worries about that. All right, Daniel. Oh, that was an iconic moment. Help, yeah, I agree, definitely. I still remember it. The short, of course. Or the clip, rather. Yeah, I still remember the moment. I do. This is why YouTube needs to bring back the clip feature, honestly.
Wait, they removed it?
They did a while ago, yeah. It's crazy, I know. I don't know what they were...
I never noticed that.
No, yeah, because they let you have... So the clips that you've already taken, they're still intact, so you can still look at your old clips, but you can't take any new clips from them. They have this new thing now called... share at moment, so you can timestamp a moment and then you can send it over to your friend, of course, so it just links into the full stream basically rather than the clip itself. Me with those 10x predictions be like, wow, I'm better. Yeah, Harry, of course. Honestly, Harry, if we get you in a Jamboree session sometime, we're gonna have to I've asked yourself and Harry if you can predict the numbers, because Harry's just saying that he's around at these times usually when, that I'm currently live at, so next time I'm playing Jamboree, let's see if you guys can call the numbers that we get.
Oh yeah, when we do the next Jamboree thing, we need to do it on the train map so we can basically reenact that.
Oh,
now.
yeah, and reenact the now sticker spam as well. We have to do that, yes.
Yeah, because I think it was on the train one.
It was, yeah, it was on, I believe it was Western Land and what was the other board, of course. I mean, I'm thinking it was Rainbow Galleria for some reason, but I can't, because I know there was two boards. You can call me Cantaloupe. Oh, nice to meet you, Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe man or Mr. Cantaloupe. Let me try to change it. I got you, okay. So, Mr. Cantaloupe, man, of course. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right.
So you missed the cancer loop?
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Why did... Nintendo didn't need to go there, of course. Oh boy. Text-to-speech be like...
0-0 boy?
0-0 boy now, yeah. It's not oh boy, it's 0-0 boy now. I know, I think NSO likes to do O, instead of 0-0, it likes to... Instead of O, it likes to do 0-0. I do remember that. I think
yeah.
Anton, oh my gosh. Alright, so in that case, we can... we got, of course, Harry, okay. Sounds good, Teddy, of course. Thank you for joining. Yeah, you literally did, Harry, of course. Everyone put in your predictions, so on my next Jamboree stream, when it's the turn order, deciding turn order, what number will I roll? That's my question for all of you, of course, and we'll see who is right.
6.
So 6 from Twilight. So I'm gonna write these down, of course. One from Help. Good old one curse. I've noticed as well that Griffin says good old one ever since I said it, of course, and so anytime Griffin was at one, he'll be like good old one, so I think I inspired something there. Oh, 10 from Gustavo.
So what's 45 plus 22?
Oh my gosh, I think I know the answer to, that, of course. And it's a certain number, I'm pretty, it has to be.
Is anyone in the chat now?
Yeah, what 45 plus 22 of course. I think we know what Twilight's trying to get us to say, everyone, if it's that number I'm thinking of.
I thought that person was answering 8, but he was probably talking about the roll.
Oh yeah, well, Mr. 8 from Jasmine. I'm literally writing all these down, of course. And whoever wins this, I guess gets an edit from me, of course. That'll be the prize. You get an edit from me that I will send over to you. Based on one of our running jokes, of course. Or if not that, or a wholesome one. Maybe both. Maybe a wholesome running joke. If my calculations are right in the 10-turn board, you will roll it. Oh my, Harry's doing stats right now. Okay, oh my gosh, Harry. If my calculations are right in a 10-turn board, you will roll 2 10%, 1 9, 1 8, 1 7, 3 6s, 1 4 and 5, 1 3, 1 2 and 2 1s, including the one that etc. Wow, Harry, oh my goodness. Honestly, I want to test this theory now. Next Jamboree streamer, of course. Nah, I've got a stream Jamboree at some point.
You should read Mr. Cantaloupe's message.
Oh, I'll definitely take a look at Gustavo, of course.
I'll take a look at the Star Wars.
It's just
Star Wars?
Star Wars. Oh my gosh, let's go. And I'll just take a quick BRB break for a phone call. I won't be too long. Alright, I'm back everyone. Just a family member was checking in, of course. Thankfully, all is well, of course. Just a it's actually one of my family relatives has been helping me out with of course things lately. So yeah, all is good though. Not to worry about me being told to keep it down because yeah, it's not related, of course. Just to confirm though. Alright, Jasmine, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Let me unmute on here. Thank you for coming through today. I probably won't be live too much longer myself, really, given the you know how long I've been live. Of course, I'll probably do a couple more levels and then I'll probably end off things there. But yeah, I thank you all for the support today.
Well, for the when you're do the last level, why don't you do the boss level?
Yeah, I agree. We should end on a boss.
Appetizer.
Yeah, I agree. End it on a high. I agree. So yeah, the appetizer sounds good.
Boss, but you don't have that one unlocked.
No, yeah.
The second one.
I was as well. I'll probably be streaming this game more often, of course. So probably you'll see this game a lot on the channel for a good while, of course. Thank you, Jazz. Stay shining to my friend, of course.
I just realized you got 26 likes already.
Oh wow, let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. 26 shining spots. Let's go. Let's get the like command in chat. Let's see, help. Rob, I got a maxed out 5-star level 50 roller yesterday with good abilities. Let's go, help, W. Awesome. I should show you mine so far. I don't think I've got any 5-star ones, I will say. Yeah, I definitely don't so far.
Did you see what Mr. Cantaloupe said earlier?
Let me have a look.
In response of my math equation.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mr. Cantaloupe. What did I say? I called it, of course. He nearly said the number, of course. I knew Twilight was referencing it. I just knew it, of course. I was then kicked out of a moving plane with no parachute. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Cantaloupe. Of course, that's naturally whilst that was happening, she said number couldn't miss it. Of course, exactly. Nice way to get out of it, Mr. Cantaloupe.
It wasn't his choice. It was kind of the people that kicked him out of the plane's choice.
Yeah, exactly. You had no choice in the matter, Mr. Cantaloupe. So yeah, your reason is valid, of course.
I wonder if he's currently falling as we speak.
Yeah, are you still falling, Mr. Cantaloupe? How's the fall? How's the view, of course?
Spending his final moments on a live stream.
Yeah, because we will say we do find the meme over-exhausted, of course, and overused. So yeah, we ask not people not to go through with it, but thankfully Mr. Cantaloupe didn't go through with it. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Harry. Like, I knew what Twilight was referring to, of course. Thankfully, I will say Twilight doesn't, say it all the time like some people do on the internet, so it's all good. But yeah, no one just say the number in chat, naturally, yeah, we will delete it, of course.
I feel like that meme should have been dead.
Yeah, that's exactly how everyone feels, yeah, exactly. Like, we all feel the same way about it, because, it's people just overused to the point now where it's, I guess considered brain rot, really, of course, I guess to majority of people. Hey Rob, one time to Jamboree, yes, Gustavo. I think, of course, this weekend probably, I think, I'll have to check with Angelo again, but I think he's got a birthday stream planned, so he might throw Jamboree into there. Of course, it's up to him what he plays. It's his stream after all. Naturally, he's the captain. If he doesn't do Jamboree, I'll probably do a few lobby next week. He probably will do Jamboree because it goes about. I feel like most of us do for celebrations. But yeah, definitely I plan to do. Either way, I still plan to do a with viewer stream because it's been a long time since we did one of those, and naturally we need to do the now spam out like we were just saying. So, all right, Teddy, sounds good.
That you should do. It's a game. It's actually a pretty underrated game. It's called Human Fall Flat.
Oh, I know of it. Yeah, I've played it.
Yeah.
That game is fun. Yeah.
I used to be addicted to it. Because,
Oh,
like, one time, like, half the time in the lobby, like, you can't just, like, reset your character.
right.
And sometimes when you, like, in certain lobbies, people will grab you and throw you off the edge, and then you just, you fall off. But then you grab on, you grab him, and then you fall off with him.
Right. Yeah.
It's like instant karma.
I've seen clips like that. I'm pretty sure, and I think even with friends, like when we tried to, even when we just tried to help each other, we both fall off in the process. It was hilarious. Right. Let's see.
Because right after you left, I was saying, oh, guess I'm running the stream, but then I instantly cut to the BRB stream.
Yeah. It would have been a temporary Twilight takeover. And let's go help. Yep. I told you, man. Mercedes Benz, of course. The Mercedes Benz needed charge and help. You know it, of course. keeping that reference going. Go for it, help. Yeah, by all means, then go for it. Any tips are appreciated. Right, yeah, because people have mentioned about the compasses help, of course. That's right.
Yeah, because they give you skill points, which are really useful.
Oh. One at a
It's a
time.
bit tricky to find them sometimes.
Yeah.
Just, you know, where the compass is pointing, it's pointing based on where your cursor is, not where the
Oh.
compass is.
Okay, right.
It'll lead you to, like, an invisible course you have to click A on, so it's not in a course that's already there.
Right. Oh boy, Gustavo, what have you been posting on Discord? Oh my gosh, I know Griffin's probably posted some shenanigans there already, of course.
There's one right above the word that says Puos Island.
Right.
If you have that compass, I don't know.
Think I'm at.
Like a bit more down. To the left, slightly. Yeah, it's pointing towards it.
Right.
If you see it right here on my screen.
Yep. Right. So that might be a level I need to unlock still by the looks of it.
You just click A near it, because then that's where the compasses are leading you to.
Okay, right.
One of them are, at least. You'll know it when you see it.
No, I don't see it on my side, so it might be that I need to do another level also just to unlock it, Bobby.
If you go, like, go up a tiny bit more down, to the right, a bit. Yeah, A.
Oh, there you go, it's hidden, of course,
There
right?
you go.
Like you said, hey, there you go. Thanks, Twilight, we got it. Oh,
There's
thanks
one
to
like
help.
to the left of it a little bit,
Right.
like on the other side of that cloud.
Oh, okay. Ah, there you go. Hey, okay, I see. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, let's go. Thanks, help. Thanks, Twilight, as well, of course. Yes, we can definitely do these two of them for sure.
This one was kind of tricky, this one.
Right.
But at least you have infinite lives.
Exactly, yep. Very true. Keep it to the infinite namesake. Dash bomb, right? First time playing 4 players as well, so let's go. Gosh, having no weapon is quite surreal, isn't it? Oh yeah, thanks Gustav, but I did see about you mentioned about nighttime short. I will take a look at that momentarily, of course. Is that the moment when nighttime did the blindfolded 10th time, Gustav, if I'm not mistaken? I think it might be, right? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I see what Twilight was saying about this one. Oh my goodness. See, probably like Twilight was saying, we'll probably get to that boss level, and then we'll probably call it a stream there, of course. Naturally as well, I want to not only avoid burnout, but obviously naturally don't go over the 12-hour mark limit, of course, because we certainly don't want to lose my first return stream back. I'll be honest though, like it does not feel like I've been live for 8 hours. It does not feel like it whatsoever. And that's because all of you are amazing, of course, and you make these streams just fly by. So in general, I wasn't like YouTube never feels like you know, like a job to me. Of course, like it is very much something that I will always do. Of course, whenever I'm in that mindset to do so, and naturally when I have time to do so, of course, and I will say, you know.
I didn't get the cooldown timer thing.
Welcome back, Twilight, and I see what you mean about this level, of course. Oh, let's go, W.
Someone made it.
Someone made it, though. So, next stream, Gustavo, will be Angelo's celebration, of course. I need to watch. Though I need to figure out when he's going live with that again, of course. I know he's just gone. I know he's called it a night, but I know his birthday's on the 30th, so it could be Thursday, potentially, if that's when he's going to be live. I know he did say 4 PM his time, I believe, which is like 1 in my time. So naturally, I will schedule it, Gustavo, once I have a confirmed date and time for it. I think it did say on the day, but I'll have to look back to just double check that, of course. Oh, you're all good, no worries. As long as we all get something right. We got the skill point. There we go. Got you, Harry. Yes, same with me, honestly. Given that was my first time ever doing that, though. Help came through for us in that one. Now, this is my first, literally this is my my off-stream save, Harry, of course, and yeah, literally, as you can see, I never discovered these levels before. I'm just learning about this compass thing today, I'll be honest.
This one's fun.
So is that what Angelo confirmed, Gustavo? Do you know, of course? Because like I said, I will check with him now, but obviously I know we were discussing it earlier. Of course, hopefully I'm able to stream it, of course, and without any interruptions from family. Naturally, that's what I'm really hoping. I am hoping that I don't have to mute for it. If I do, is what it is, of course, but I'm hoping I don't need to, naturally. Because I would rather do it with commentary. That goes with any stream, really. Alright, awesome. So yeah, that'll be the plan, Gustavo. So when Angelo's live tomorrow, I hope to go live at the same time he does. I will say it's being an early time than today's stream. We'll have to see how things go, of course. Hopefully I can, you know, like I said, hopefully I can pass it through them, or if not, I'll have to do it like I did previously, which is with the text-to-speech bot, if it comes to that. Naturally, we hope it doesn't, of course, but if it does, then, you know, that will be the plan. So there will be some streaming in some form. It just might have to be, like I say, without commentary, but we'll see. But there will be a stream in some form regardless. But like, hopefully I can go through with the commentary, because you know, it's, you know, definitely better. Awesome, thanks Gustavo, we appreciate it.
This is the fun part.
Right.
Great explosions.
Yes, nothing better than seeing crates explode. Honestly, this music is W. Let's go. And I will say as well, Gustavo, on the 1st of August, I've sing on the right. There's going to be a collab with myself, AJ, TJ, and Paper Tay. So that I have no clue on the time for that, of course. But that'll be on the 1st of August as well. So that will be upcoming. Welcome back, Game 123. And good morning, Icy. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Oh, jeez.
Keep dying to the small fries.
Same, yeah. They're pretty tough.
Of all things, small fries.
The smallest ones are the most deadly. Got you, I see. Hope you had a good rest, of course, and hope your day's going well so far. Or it's going well, thank you, my fellow Octoling. I'll be honest. Let's go. W's. I'll be honest, I didn't even realise how long I've been live for, of course. Like, it does not feel like I've been live this long, I'll be honest, the time just flew by.
It honestly felt like it's only been like an hour.
Right, it's exactly what I'm saying, Twilight. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Time always flies around here, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Gustavo. I agree. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Like whenever I've had to mute when they come in, of course, you know, it's definitely not as fun without the commentary, of course, because that's where the all the big moments happen. Really, is doing the commentary. And actually, for instance, like me saying to Angela about the pizzeria joke, it's one thing saying that over text, but saying it over commentary adds more impact, doesn't it? Really, of course. So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Harry. Like people are waking up, going into work or getting back from work. Like that's literally Harry, of course. Last time I did this was for my road to 1K, so of course stream. I was about to say celebration, but yeah, the celebration hasn't actually happened yet. It might happen next week though. We shall see, of course. I might do part one going into next week if possible. Especially
I
in that.
managed to get on top of the roof of the hideout ship.
Oh, let's go Twilight. Hey, let's go.
Because I used the bot hop. Because I didn't know you could use the bot hop in the lobby. And you could just...
No, I didn't know that.
Right over there.
Oh wow, let's go. That's awesome.
Not like it really does anything, but...
Yeah. I do agree with what Harry's saying. Like, I get what you're saying, Gustavo. That you're supporting me on it, of course. That I'm guessing that you're mad for me, of course. But yeah, like Harry's saying, do be careful how that comes across naturally, of course, because that could also come across as you saying that you're mad that I can't do commentary, of course. So yeah, that could be taken out of context, Gustavo. So do keep that in mind. But I know generally, of course, you mean it as that you feel for me basically, which I do appreciate, of course. But yeah, just keep that in mind, please, Gustavo. Thanks, Harry. I do agree. But like I said, because I'm gonna take it as you being mad for me rather than at me, of course. But yeah, naturally, thanks, Gustavo. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly what Harry's saying. Like, naturally, I prefer commentary as well, but not much I can do really. Of course, it's either that or you know, I get shouted at basically. Basically, the situation I'm having to I have to deal with pretty much. Definitely not easy, but need as must, of course. Right, let's see. Yeah, like in general, commentary is better for streams, and that's generally how I do my streams, of course. So that's generally the way I want to do them, of course. And for some, I know for some people, they're used to doing long commentary streams. Like one of my friends known as Light and Parent, she does no commentary streams all the time, of course. For some people it's the norm. For me, it's not so much really. Oh, I'm absolutely loving it so far. I see. I'm having a blast with it so far. I will say. They've definitely evolved on the formula, and I've really enjoyed the fresh take on the series as well. How are you enjoying it so far? Oh, go ahead, Twilight.
There's another one of the books above Spata Island. The word Spata Island above it to the right a little bit. To the left a bit more.
Oh, there you go. Sticky sweet. Thank you, Twilight. Cause I've been playing the game off stream as well. I will say, Icy, and yeah, I've had a blast with it so far. Both both as a single player and co-op experience. I feel like it works either way, of course. You know it, Harry, of course.
Really addicted to it.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Got you, Harry, of course. course, this level is totally new to me naturally, because like I said, I've been going into it as balanced as possible, really. Indeed, I see.
Wow.
Noise is right. I see what you mean, Harry. Though, yeah, literally. This is a cool way of using like the bombs though. Like I do like when Splatoon use like their abilities for levels like this. So this is really good level design. I see what you mean, Harry. Though, my word. Even this one on the left, I'm trying to figure out how to get it. Oh jeez, yeah. Honestly, this is like something I would see in Portal. I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna have got you all of you here for this.
Noise.
Noise.
Do you hear the noise?
Do you hear the noise? Apparently, text-to-speech thinks noise is noise. Apparently, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah. Or text-to-speech. Here we go.
Is a noise. Because you say it.
Yeah. This is true. So this is very true, Twilight.
I'm almost level 40.
Let's go, Twilight. Exactly. I really got the skill point for that. Exactly. 2 skill points added to it, of course. Well, 3 actually. Well, yeah, 3 points to be specific, of course. Yeah, Goku. Somehow, bro. Of course. Yeah, I'm surprising myself to be honest because literally I only just realised the stream time. So we're gonna get to the next boss, Goku, and then we're gonna call it there most likely. I didn't even realise, like Twilight was just saying it feels like we've only been live for an hour, which sounds crazy given the stream time, but it literally doesn't feel like I've been live this long, of course.
Are you gonna do the Flappetizer, the first boss, or the second boss? Which the Flappetizer is the first boss.
Guess we can do the appetizer. Sounds good.
Okay.
Let's see.
I remember that the Flappetizer was actually harder than the second boss.
Yeah.
The name of the second boss is funny. It's similar to Flappetizer, like the way they do like the pun.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's gonna go in like order of what you get when you get a meal. Like you get an appetizer.
Honestly,
and what do
I
you
wonder.
get
Yeah.
after that?
I feel like it's going to. I think that has to be the idea behind it.
Are you fine if I say the name of the second boss, or?
Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm okay with it since it
The
will.
pain course.
Right.
So, the appetizer, the main course. And
Yeah.
then is there gonna be like some way of dessert, maybe?
I feel there is going to be, yeah. Got you, Harry. Yeah, I don't blame you honestly, buddy. Of course. +50 1%. Yeah, Harry.
Yeah, I don't know why 50 is the max, but it just adds a +1 or like plus that many levels you gain. Like, at that point, just let it have infinite levels.
Yeah, exactly. I think we, I think we don't. I don't think we did this one yet. I was just double checking, but yeah, I think we still need to do this one. If we're going in order of the level, of course. They do not Goki, of course. Shenanigans. Totally wasn't Griffin's idea. Totally not, of course. Hello, Alice. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through, of course. Yep, Goki. We brought back the iconic moment that Griffin did, of course, in the Mario Kart World stream, and we brought it back part two, if you will, Goki, of course. Oh boy, are we gonna have some reactions to this tomorrow as well, literally.
Yeah. Oh, we did this one. This is that one.
Oh, we did.
Huge crystal we did earlier.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Good to know. Apologies, everyone. We'll head back. I was thinking we did. Right, let's go back in.
I got a total of 2 Spiralite shards from that.
Let's go Twilight. Yeah, Goki. Yep. It's like good morning. Look what happened whilst you were away. Of course, we got a new moderator. How are you doing today, Alice? Glad to hear that you're doing well. That's awesome. How are you enjoying Splatoon Raiders so far? If you have the game, of course. I'm gonna assume you do naturally. Yeah, boss time, Harry. You know it, of course.
I forgot to switch my tank to the power tank, but oh well.
Oh, good Twilight.
All the Twilight!
All the Twilight. We want all the Twilight.
We are all Twilight.
Yep. We've all been Twilighted.
Twilightified.
Twilightified, yep. Twilight casted to Twilightified and now we're all Twilightified.
These text-to-speech things are going at it today.
Absolutely, Twilight. Awesome, and it's glad to hear that. Me too, of course. I totally agree with you. Like I love the fresh take on the formula, and I love how they've they've naturally kept true to what we love about Splatoon, and of course Salmon Run and Side Order, you could say, but they've added this like whole new concept behind it.
I honestly at first thought that this was like going to be like an upgrade thing for Splatoon 3.
Honestly, yeah, that's what people were saying. Yeah. Also, I have my mechanic Octoling out, original character. Let's go, Alice. W. Right, Harry, it is. I agree, of course. This has definitely become my new addiction, of
Someone
course.
keeps hogging all the eggs.
Yeah, do share all, the eggs, of course, everyone. Sharing is caring. Because I will say, I've been playing this off stream as well, both single player and cooperative with family, and yeah, it's an absolute blast, honestly. We love it. I've been looking forward to streaming it ever since I got it, I'll be honest, so I'm glad to be finally streaming it, and what a way to start it, of course, with this big stream. What a way to bring it on my channel, right?
At first I thought Nightbot was an actual person.
Right, yeah, some people do, honestly. And we have to clarify to them naturally that, you know, it is literally about, it's like an app for streamers, so to speak.
But then I read the name, and
Yeah.
then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
night bot.
Because essentially you're adding it like as a moderator, really, of course, like you would with a regular viewer, so. Somehow with Bliss Sleep, I wake up with lots of energy, but with overtime hours, I feel. Oh wow, Goki. So that the opposite effect, if you will, right? Honestly, yeah, like there's been times when I don't get much sleep, but I still feel like energized. Then I get a lot of,
This guy.
I get a lot of sleep, and yeah, like you say, feel sluggish. So yeah, honestly, I feel like that is relatable, to be honest. So I honestly get it, really, of course.
We demolished him.
Yeah, we made light work of that, of course. Let's go. Nice work, team.
I just need 8,000 more eggs collected with the speed tank, and then I can finally go back to using the power tank.
Nice one, Twilight.
Nothing, Twilight.
Nothing, Twilight.
Wait, I don't exist.
According not in the text to speech, at least. Yeah, Twilight doesn't exist. What a time for Twilight to mute. Oh my gosh. Game chat be like, Twilight? Who's Twilight? The timing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, who's Twilight again?
Oh, I'm Twilight.
Yeah, because that's why, because you're Twilight, of course. That's why Twilight, because you're Twilight. That's why it's not recognizing you now.
Yeah, I gave up on the whole Twilight thing eventually.
Yeah, we only did it temporarily because of that other person being known as Twilight, of course.
Plus, the thing that's annoying is someone literally stole Twilight AM2 after, like,
Oh really? Oh
an
wow.
hour after I got changed it.
Ain't no way. Yeah. There's only
To change it back, and it says your YouTube channel cannot use this username.
Wow. The Fiend, whoever that is, of course. I will be talking to them, of course. I very stern words with them. There's only one Twilight AM2, and they're right here, of course.
Yeah, I'm approaching their location rapidly.
Yeah, approaching their location, of course. I'll send Griffin.
And, I'm gonna throw them out of a helicopter with no parachute.
And I'll send Griffin over there. He'll deliver them something nice. Oh my gosh, that's why. Who's Rob Gamer? Yeah, who's Rob Gamer? Of course. Oh my gosh. It's like.
And then after all that, I will give him one Spirelight shard. Spiroid chart.
Spiroid chart. Yeah, Twilight will give you one spiroid chart. What, Gustavo? Hey Rob, somehow with 6 hours of sleep, I wake up with lots of energy. Gustavo, just repeating what Goku's saying. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh.
That's actually relatable.
What
Gustavo said.
Yeah. But yeah, but he's changed the number slightly, but it's very similar to what Goku was saying. But yeah, honestly, what Twilight saying though, yeah, it is relatable. Jokes aside, like even when I get that much sleep, really, I could still feel tired after it, regardless. Not always, but sometimes I'll still feel tired. But when I have like less hours of sleep, I'll feel more energized. Like, I feel like today I didn't get as much sleep, but yeah, I feel more energized. You know, it's definitely crazy how the body works sometimes. To be honest, even I just like hug Gustavo. Oh my gosh, Gustavo! I can't.
I realized something.
Go on, Twilight.
Remember how that
Or
one time
Twilight.
where you talk about Deltarune?
I do, yeah.
Technically, you could just make a video and just censor it.
Yeah, that's just true, of course. Yeah, there's definitely
And
ways
then
around it.
Or you could do Undertale for a stream, because
Yeah.
there's no swear words in there, except if you do one specific route, there's a singular swear word.
Okay. Right.
the thing where you go down there.
Right.
When you're bad.
Yeah, honestly relatable, Gustavo, yeah. Like Twilight saying, it definitely is. Oh, let's go help. I see it came through because I was saying to I said today for the delivery service help could you please send my friend help some fish and chips? So I assume it came through. Good to know, of course. And Chef Griffin actually cooked it for you, so you can thank him as well, of course. Thank you again, Griffin, for cooking those fish and chips for help. We appreciate your service, buddy.
Look in Firelight.
I'm predicting Summer Nights is going to be August 22nd to 24th. I'm quoting you on that, Harry. We shall see, of course. Let's go, Twilight. W. Honestly, it works for me if it is. Yeah. Exactly, her. That's what you want, of course. Also, Griffin, I need you to do me a favour, buddy. Awesome. Jess has been trying to get the bag of the bagged milk, Griffin, but she's not able to reach it. Can you get it? Can you get it for us, please, Griffin, bro? Thanking you, of course.
Did you know that there's actually the ability to create AI video or shorts within YouTube?
There actually is, yeah. Oh my gosh, let's go, Griffin. Oh yeah,
On my Step account, I upload a bunch of random ones because I'm bored half the time.
it's like that's the best time to do them, really. Of course, yeah. It's a good boredom killer, honestly.
And the fact that my Step account has 25 subscribers is just insane for uploading AI slop.
Right. There's an audience for it, Twilight. Keep it going, of course. Keep a good thing going. Nintendo said late August, and I don't think they would in the last weekend because there is the weekend season end of season bonus. Yeah, exactly, Harry. There's no way, of course. So August 22nd, 24th makes sense, honestly. Honestly, Harry, I agree. I always like your logic, bro. Watch them announce it to us tomorrow or Friday too. Yeah, Harry, they'll be like, Summer Nights announced, of course. And they should credit you for it if they do, naturally.
I'm not joking when I say this. One of the videos has 5.5 thousand views and 45 likes somehow.
Wow, let's go, Twilight. You are attracting an audience, Twilight. So I guess what we could do then actually is let's see, let me figure out.
And guess what that video is about?
Go on, Twilight.
It's just cats that go walk around and buy coffee at a coffee shop.
Honestly, that sounds iconic, and naturally, people love cat videos, so you're always going to do well with cat videos.
I did one for Switch on his birthday.
Oh, let's go.
All it got was 4 likes and 62 views.
Still, it's traction though. That's still good though. Team Beach.
Probably all those likes are from Switch's audience.
Yeah, honestly, Harry, we should go for Team Beach, and I might also ask Lottery if we can make us like a beach-inspired thumbnail for it. I might honestly ask him that. So yeah, I think we did the challenges, I believe. So I guess what we could do then is these 4 levels, and then we could do and we could end off on the Alfredo boss. That could be an idea, of course. So yeah, I'll start from here and then go like from there. So we'll do So we'll do She's Then, Pipionic Cliffs, Carbanyara Wetlands, Spaghetti Den, and then we'll end off on Alfredo Barbaric Ruins.
You're one like away from 30 likes.
Well, let's go. Hopefully we can secure it, because I think 5 levels definitely gives us time to get it, so let's hope I get it in the last 5 levels. So yeah, last 5 levels of the stream, everyone, and then we'll be wrapping up, of course, and if there's a raid target, we'll raid. If not, we'll go to the end screen, of course. Got you, Alice. Best of luck on that, of course. We'll be rooting for you, because actually we root.
Wait, it is 30 now.
Oh, let's go. We secured it even before the levels. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. W 30 likes. Let's go.
I think me mentioning that got. Oh, it's 32 now.
Oh, let's go. Twilight's getting likes through. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I think since I mentioned it, like people might have forgotten. And then they're
Yeah,
like, oh,
you've reminded them
Twilight.
Twilight, of course. Let's go, Twilight. Every stream needs Twilight. Because Twilight will get our growth up, of course. Hi, Yubiday. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming through. Just saw you come through, of course.
Who's this Shumi person in the game?
Oh, that's Harry.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, Harry Gilmore in the live chat currently, of
They
course.
keep taking all the eggs.
Save some eggs for us, Harry, of course, dude. Got your help. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, this will be the last 5 levels, and for me as well, and then I'll be calling it.
I'm trapped. I'm about to die.
Because I naturally don't want to go over the 12-hour mark,
How did I not die?
and naturally, you
I
know,
leveled up,
self-care.
I leveled up though.
Let's go, Twilight. That's the Twilight. Yeah, that's the Twilight we know, of course. Which I love text-to-speech, honestly, I do. W, let's go.
I'm level 40 now.
Yeah, let's go, Twilight.
The Twilight window?
The Twilight window.
Wait, why am I being transformed into a window? Wait, that means I can't.
I love how Twilight mutes at the pivot times. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because technically if Twilight's a window, that means Twilight can't talk now, of course. But you can see, naturally we can see through them though. Okay, let me see, your bidet. Oh, sorry to that, your bidet. Yeah, definitely, like Griffin's saying, cough drops and lots of water, of course. And definitely as well, rest up your voice when possible. Honestly, I'm surprised my voice hasn't gone, honestly, of course. I would have thought so by now. Oh, no worries, help. Thank you for joining today. We'll see you soon. Same to you, buddy. Thank you all for the support, of course. I wasn't sure, honestly, how this time would work, honestly, but honestly, it's worked out really well, which definitely is nice to know, of course, because, you know, going through this time, I was like, you know, thinking how it's going to affect, you know, how many people can attend, of course, but yeah, honestly, it seems it's definitely been successful, so it's good to know that even this start time works out well, naturally. I'm glad, really.
Also, Harry, can you stop hogging all the eggs? Because I need 5,000 more just to upgrade my backpack.
Right, yeah. If we could save some eggs for Twilight, Harry, of course, so that he can get that, of course. Got you,
I think
Harry.
I'm also lagging a bit because like I'm touching the egg and then it says that he got it for some reason.
Okay, yeah. So there could be input delays. So we are seeing the servers, of course, being their usual selves by the sounds of it. Then. So if you're still here today, of course, I'm doing the last 4 levels of the stream. If you would like to join, so same goes to everyone. We've got 1 slot free if anyone would like to join.
Oh, you'd have to open up the room so someone could join.
Right, yeah. Oh, good morning, Zane. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Doing a couple more levels before we end. Great to see you, of course.
Almost about to be good afternoon.
Yeah, literally. For me, it's already good afternoon now, bonus at this point. My goodness. I didn't think I would go this long, really, but I guess I have about refreshed lately, so explains it. So let's see. Of course.
I also realized I haven't even eaten breakfast.
Oh, definitely do that, Twilight, of course. Otherwise, I'll be saying to you, go eat, like I say to Goku all the time. Yeah, 4:36 in the afternoon for the UK right now, Harry, you know it, of course.
To be fair, I guess I did eat breakfast with 2 pieces of toast.
It's something at least. At least you're not on an empty stomach. That's good then. So I think we did didn't we? Of course. So yeah, it's the cliffs now, isn't it? I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think so.
The fact that the difficulty of the maps like bumps up.
Yeah.
Like, this one is 9 for me. It's 9. The difficulty goes up to 40 for me.
Wow. For me, it's in 9 to 16. Yeah, exactly. Me and Harry are from the UK, so he shares the whatever time it is for me, of course, naturally he knows. my fellow UK buddy. 4:06 in the afternoon. Lol. Game chat's voice chat. Yep, it's 4:06 in the afternoon. Harry.
4'6".
Yeah, Twilight. It's 4:06 in the afternoon.
What? I almost got crushed by a giant UFO thing. And
I was waiting for game chat to misinterpret to word it differently, but no, they actually got it right this time. Oh wow.
at least during the boss, I think I'll get a bunch of eggs.
Yeah.
Because you know how like it spawns the enemies that you have to kill in order for it, like so you can power the drill.
Yeah. Oh, definitely Gustavo. Yeah, we need to bring back Among Us for sure. Well, actually, bring it back. I mean, I did stream it.
Yeah. Remember last time how I didn't join how I wasn't able to chat like with the in the VC?
I believe so. Yeah.
So I figured out why.
Oh, go on.
My computer does not have a microphone.
Oh, right. That would explain
it.
it.
Was, like not letting me unmute. I would press it.
Right.
And unmute.
Gotcha.
So back then I made the excuse that I was sick.
Ah, gotcha.
But I have Discord on my iPad now, so I can do it through there.
Awesome. Well, we're glad to have you,
And now I have
Twilight.
game chat as well, but I mean, Among Us is not on the Switch.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I guess it is, but
yeah. I mean, I have it on the Switch, so if needed, we can do that, of course. Because it's been a while since I streamed it, Gustavo. So yeah.
yeah, that would be fun if we did another Among Us.
Yeah.
sometime.
I know as well, thanks to Paragon, there is a way we can keep it PG still. So like, if I need to, I can make the text chat like have it as quick chat instead of free chat. That's, of course, it might be something I consider. Of course, like if we get randoms who naturally don't keep it clean. But yeah,
Turn on censor chat.
that too. Yeah, that's an idea as well. I don't think I have Yubide, because I know you did a stream on it recently, of course. So have you actually finished it, Yubide, since then, of course? I know it's been a couple of days since we last mentioned it, given me my break, of course. But yeah, if you got the picture, Yubide, I'll definitely premiere it just before we end stream, of course. Because like I say, we're getting towards the end.
I'm zooming through all these areas, and I left you guys behind.
Twilight went new.
I'm all the way at the last area.
Wow, Twilight.
Harry is here too.
I got
And,
I'm on my way
now
there
I just
now.
need to wait for you to mine the crystal.
Right, yep. I'm on my way there.
I'm jumping to you.
Yep.
Hi.
Hello, Twilight. Hello there.
Wait, there's an egg over here. I need to go
Oh,
get
good,
that.
good thing you seen it, Twilight. Good thing you came back across. There you go. So we're talking about Twilight. Yeah, I need to go around, I think. Yeah, I see now. I'm here, like, locked into chat.
Because I didn't even realize I was leaving you all behind when I was.
Yeah, you could wait for us, Twilight. Oh my gosh.
I was like, wait a minute. I got over there and I was like, wait a minute, where is everyone?
You can't believe in your teammates behind Twilight. We've been over
And
this.
I'm going to use my showstopper because wait, it says, oh my gosh, there's more enemies.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought we killed them all.
Not yet, Twilight.
I think they just spawned because you. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm cornered,
Uh-oh.
and I did die.
Oh, shoot.
Someone else died.
Yeah, me. That was me, yep, that time.
I'm going to explode
Now
on
we
the
can-
crystal. Maybe that'll destroy it too.
Yep. If it all helps.
Oh wow, it did.
Yep.
Not.
You totally helped with that Twilight.
By sliding my body or my head into the crystal
Yeah.
very violently.
Oh my gosh, the way you've explained it, Twilight, oh my gosh. Twilight used slam. Oh, let's go, I got some weapons, W.
Oh, I'm 4,000 eggs away from upgrading it.
3 stars though, was this, I'll tell you that. No faster weapons yet though.
I did leave you behind.
Oh yeah, let me power up this tactical tank, of course.
Maybe because you were stealing all the eggs and I had to get ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Twilight, a bit out for those eggs, Harry. Got you, Harry, of course. It's not like a spoiler
I
for you or
want to
anything.
eat them.
Got you, the other day. Thank you for letting me know. And like I say, we're pretty much getting towards the end of the stream now. So once I've done these last couple of levels, we'll take a look before we end things off. I think I have like 3 levels left, I believe, the other day.
Do you know the way?
Do you know that way? That meme I do like. Tank Vortex, but now available. Let's go.
Oh, that
Activate.
tank vortex ability is pretty useful.
Seems it, yeah. Let's go. Activate when extends in
The
form.
tank
Would be
upgrade is
information.
OP.
Oh, let's
You
go.
get tank turret, which basically puts paint under you while you're in squid form.
Oh, that is
So
useful.
basically, you could stay in squid form forever.
That's pretty neat, honestly. Defender dex damage spawns around you, which also has a chance of fermenting seminoids. So that's really useful. I like that. Yeah, like literally every day we have 3 more levels to go, and then we'll be calling it there. So once I've done those levels, of course, we'll take a look.
3
Just-
more levels and then the boss, or 2 more levels and then the boss?
So how I'm going to do it is just so we keep within the stream time. I'm gonna of course I'm gonna do carbonara, spaghetti, and then I'll probably end off on Alfredo buried ruins.
Not the flappetizer?
Oh, the appetizer, yeah, that's true as well, of course. Where is that again? Let me see.
The one, it's like in that little ring.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Right,
It's called the flappetizer, but the level is called Boatload Temple.
right. Honestly, yeah, we could do that actually, and actually sounds like yeah. We'll end off on in fact this one, of course, usually.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
The Flopalizer.
The Flopalizer. So yeah,
Car dogs.
yeah, we're sometimes called cat dogs and car dogs. I think it originates from Switch, or I think it is Switch. Is that? Is it Switch, Harry? Or
Probably because of a typo.
yeah. Well,
Car and
you do, if,
I've literally done that so many times where I accidentally put car instead of cat.
right, yeah, and it's like we call Switch Swatch because Harry mistyped it done ever since that's Switch's name.
Swiss.
And now Swiss, of course. Swiss Gaming.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss Cheese Gaming.
Okay, I didn't know you could play games on Swiss cheese. Harry, do not steal all the eggs again.
Keeping an eye on your Harry, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Switch or Swatch. Got you,
Are
Harry.
you serious? He climbed up here just to grab the egg.
I mean, it's the battle for eggs right now, of course. It's gonna be a.
Well, I'm going ahead of him then. I'm leaving you two behind again.
Hi, Tumby. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back. We're just doing the last couple of levels before we end Gym Tumby, of course. Honestly, surprised that I'm still live. I'll be honest, of course. It doesn't feel like I've been live this long. Yeah, we're getting towards the end moments of this now, I will say, of course. I'll definitely be getting a good myself after this stream, I will say.
Yes, I got an egg. I got another one.
Let's go, Twilight.
No, I'm not going over there because you're just. Oh wait, that was.
Oh,
you.
gosh,
I thought that was the other. I thought that was Harry saying that.
yeah. I've been there saying, you got this though, keep the faith, hopefully you get a
found
heart
the secret
container.
path.
I still got to play Breath of the Wild, of course, Zane. Eventually I want to get into the Zelda series. I think I'll probably start with Ocarina of Time, most likely. I mean, I have played off-stream, that and Wind Waker, and I did enjoy them, but I just never got around to finishing them, you know. What happened, Zane, is I got stuck on them, and then from there, really, I just didn't get back to them, really, you know. I kind of gave up, so to speak, but, not to say I didn't love the games, because naturally I did, but, you know, just didn't get round to it, unfortunately. Let's go, Goki still here. Let's go, Super Saiyan Bro. Hey, let's go, Yibiday. I'm guessing that's you, of course. Let's go, W. Hey, now you can join us in the lobbies. Let's go. Awesome. I'm not sure what Angelo's planned for his stream. I believe it's tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, I think he's doing it on purpose now, Harry.
Are you and Twilight competing for eggs, Harry? Of course.
Apparently.
Should be like an arcade mode in itself. Who can get the most power eggs? Yes, W to you, Yibiday.
Must get more power eggs.
And yes, surprisingly, I don't actually feel tired. But then I've been getting good sleep the past couple of days, so it's probably why, to be honest. Go for the drill.
Why did it just teleport me over here?
Oh no, I wish it didn't, to be honest. That's one thing, one downside to this game I will say is the auto teleport. I noticed that pretty early on, to be honest. Right, got you saying. That would make sense, yeah, because I feel like those are the most talked about, really, of course. But I'd like to say some people are open to the other games as well, of course. Gosh, Goki. I'm glad you said well all the same, though. Hopefully you've been able to get good sleep, and I do plan to cat dogs, yeah, so I believe Angelo's live tomorrow with a birthday stream, so I'm hoping to be live for that, all going well, cat dogs, so once I have that confirmed, I will schedule it on my live tab. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not going to do schedules until the end of summer at least, so as of right now I'm going to be doing schedules on my live tabs, and I might do like community posts regarding like upcoming premieres and such, of course. So that's pretty much how I'm going to do things, at least for the time being. Because naturally, I don't want, like I was saying earlier, like as well, like I don't want to confirm something if it's naturally going to be changed. So at least this way, if
I'm not gonna dance with you.
Are you gonna dance? Care for the dance, Twilight?
Harry is trying to dance and trying to like call a truce, but I am not calling a truce.
Twilight's
No,
refusing the
I'm
truce.
not going to call a truce.
How about you call a truce with Harry, Twilight?
No.
Are you sure, Twilight? You don't sound sure.
I'm gonna explode you.
Oh
And I
god.
miss.
That's, oh my gosh, Twilight, the things Twilight says, oh my gosh, I'm gonna explode. I think I've crashed out. Oh my god.
Hiya.
Oh my gosh, I've crashed
Hiya.
out. Oh my
Hiya.
gosh, I can't. The Twilight, oh
I'm
my
gonna
gosh.
shoot you again. Hiya.
I
You
can
dodged it.
add it to the counter, Goki, I've crashed out. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Twilight being like, I'm gonna explode you. I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh, Twilight, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Still stealing all the eggs, I see.
Oh my gosh, Harry, thanks for the moment, of course. Yubide, to answer that, I've played it a little bit, but that's another series that I couldn't get into, honestly. I would like to get into it. I know a lot of friends who play it, but my worry is Yubide
Like
is...
card game or like online game of some sort.
Yeah, are you referring to the card game Yubide, or the online game, or both? Because I will say, for me it's both, like,
Because I actually collect the cards a lot.
Oh, let's go. Thanks,
So one
Goki.
time I sent one for grading, and then I got another one that was the exact
That's
same.
right. Gotcha.
And I'm like, bruh.
Oh, thanks
I
for the
just
bro,
sent that one
Twilight.
for grading.
Add that as well,
It's more
Goki.
common than it actually is, and it's worth less than I thought.
Got you, Goki. Yeah, when it comes to Pokemon, my knowledge is very limited. Like, I liked Unite, I liked Pokemon Snap, I did like Pokemon Yellow. And I liked Colosseum and Stadium, but I'm definitely not a hardcore fan by any means.
No! Are you
Oh gosh, I need to get the surfboard again.
I got the egg! Mine the crystal!
Yep, man, Crystal.
I'm gonna explode you again.
Oh my gosh, Twilight. Oh my gosh, I can't with that. Oh my gosh, that's
And
gonna
again.
be quick by Twilight. I'm gonna
Oh,
explode
gosh,
you.
there's more. I thought that was all the enemies.
Oh my gosh, I think Goki maybe add it as the Nightbot command, honestly, at this point. Like, put Twilight and then put in quotes, I'm gonna explode you. Oh my gosh. No, in fact, add it to the quotes section on my Discord, Goki, if you don't mind, of course, buddy, of course, if that's alright. I don't mind adding it myself, naturally, no pressure on that, but yeah. I think that needs to be a quote from Twilight. Thanks for the lurk, Icy.
And I'm gonna explode you, or not.
Oh my gosh, just,
I
I
didn't
can't
chance.
take it seriously. Just Twilight being like, I'm gonna explode you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. W's to Twilight, honestly. Oh my gosh.
It's not gonna be better than the now thing, though. Nothing.
No,
will ever
nothing
be
beats the
now.
now thing. Nothing will top the now thing. No, it's close, but no. Now is top legendary.
I just need 2,100
Let's go Twilight.
eggs.
New weapon. Let's go.
W hat happens. Rob crash out.
Oh my gosh. W that happens, Rob. Crash out. W hat happens. Crash out. Yeah, good stuff. I crashed out when Twilight said I'm going to explode you. I think it was to hurry. I'm pretty sure.
What if I explode you instead?
Gosh, Twilight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
3 crash outs in one stream.
Yeah. Twilight's crushing me out big time right now. Yeah, exactly.
Basically the key to getting you to crash out now.
Yeah, Twilight knows the key now. That's the key.
So I'm gonna explode you. I'm gonna explode you. I'm gonna explode you.
Twilight. Oh my gosh. Twilight's going to explode us, chat. So be on the lookout for Twilight. Twilight making me crash out is making me crash out. Go key, add it, bro. Oh my gosh, add it. Let's go. So yeah, we're gonna do
I'm starting the crash out train.
Yeah, you're starting the crash out train. We have now arrived at Shenanigans Central. Please stand by. Oh my gosh.
I want to be the only one. Wait, what? Twilight, you resisted a squid party from me?
How could you resist this good party
Oh.
from Harry, Twilight?
That's what you were doing. I thought you were dancing. Or yeah, you were dancing.
Yep, technically that is the dance for Splatoon, yep.
Yeah, I resisted a squid party because maybe I wouldn't have resisted it if you didn't steal all my power eggs.
Yeah, and Twilight refused to dance Harry because you won't be because according to Twilight you're not sharing the eggs Golden Harry. Just hearing someone else that's make me have to. Yeah, exactly. Goki, of course. It's like when Griffin starts laughing. That's just me. I'm literally gone after that. Especially when he laughs hard, of course. Any of you really? I think one laugh starts a chain reaction really. I honestly might throw in a bonus level, honestly, given that of course. So I think I might do spaghetti Alfredo, Frida Trail, and then we'll end off on the bow tied. I think will be the plan. See if we can get another shot before we end stream. Oh my gosh. Also, do it now, Twilight. Oh my gosh. I was passing the time whilst waiting for Golden Rob. Got you, Harry. Good way to pass time, isn't it, of course? It's like... Now! Let's go, Twilight, let's go. Oh my gosh. W is to Twilight, honestly, oh my gosh. And yeah, I'd like Goki saying the stream's buffering, please refresh, of course. I see you, Goki, with the refresh emoji. I see you, bro. Oh my gosh, you've all made this stream amazing. Of course, thank you all so much.
You tried to steal my egg too.
Yep, all the eggs shall belong to me.
Would you like me to explode you now?
Not if I do it first, of course, because I do have the ore blaster, of course.
Well, I have something.
I think Harry, I think Twilight was saying that they're willing to share the eggs. I think. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not going to share the eggs anymore.
But Twilight sharing this caring it will be over.
Cluster.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This could be a whole trend, honestly.
I'm crashing out. I wanted to be the only one that won.
No, yeah, you're around the Crash Out Hunter, Twilight. No one is safe around the Crash Out Hunter.
I need to make Harry crash out now.
Yeah, your turn, Harry, of course. Oh yeah, boosting him and makes Harry crash out, I will say. So do with that as you will.
Are you serious? No!
I will pass them all to Golden Robin said, oh, thank you, Harry, that's very kind of you. Twilight's react.
Well, both of you then. No, I'm gonna sabotage you in the flappetizer.
Prepare to piss my ore blaster, Twilight. I wonder how Star and Sable will react to the new picture of Gustavo getting mod on the Shenanigans server. Oh boy, Griffin! Oh, I cannot wait to see their reaction, of course. Oh my gosh. Absolutely, Alice, you can.
You stop stealing all my eggs, or else I'm gonna sabotage you.
Hey Griffin, what doing? Hey Griffin, hey, what doing? The Jeffy voice. Hey, what doing? I gotta practice that voice still.
What doing?
Let's go, Twilight.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Let's go. Also, oh, go ahead, Twilight.
I need 8,000, just 8,000 eggs now. Or just 800, not 8,000.
Oh, you're close. Also, Griffin, would you like to do an 80-turn board of King Bowser's Keep, of course? Oh my gosh, I can't.
8,000 turn?
Yeah, 8,000 turn, how about it, Griffin?
I remember a long time ago, when, at one time when I was on Switch's thing,
Yeah.
I told him, oh, the star's that way. And then he actually went that way, and that was the wrong way.
Oh wow, that's speaking of sabotaging Twilight. Wow, Twilight literally sabotaged Twitch on that one. Oh my gosh, whenever he has those streams, chat control, what he does, they always just sabotage.
On the mall one too, at one point.
Oh, let's go W. Yeah, I remember back when he was doing that chat controls the stream.
Just a botage.
Just a botage. Spaghetti then, right? Yeah. Absolutely, Alice, you can join, so we'll get you in, of course. So let's get you in the lobby. Probably do a couple more levels before we end stream, Alice, but naturally I will be playing more of this, of course, next time. But let me get you in, of course. Go for it, Alice.
I thought you said Alex at first.
Right, no, yeah. We do have it, but we do have someone called Alex. I think Alex, the Super Nintendo gamer, is called. He's very nice.
Yeah. No, Alice, don't get on my bad side and don't make me explode you too.
Yeah, I will say, Twilight. If you're a power egg collector, be wary, because anyone who collects the eggs, Twilight will explode. So keep that in mind. As of right now, Twilight's target is Harry.
And you.
Yeah, and me, of course. I'm on the radar. So, Alice, you might want to consider collecting more power eggs, of course.
You have to choose a side, Alice.
Yeah, choose a side, Alice. I recommend that you choose mine and Harry's side, Alice. We have cookies of
No, I think you should choose my side.
No, I think you should choose my side, Alice. We have
On my side, the egg defenders.
Let's see what what shall we call ours, Harry? Of course, what shall we call what shall we call our team, Harry? The egg oh my gosh, I've got to think of a name for us, Harry. Of course, I was thinking the egg snatchers at first, but I'm not sure really. I'm trying to think of a pun, or the excellent crew or something like that. I'm trying to think of a pun. The better power eggs. Oh, I like that. For the better of the power eggs. So yeah, which side would you like to join?
If I level up my backpack, then I win. If I don't level up my backpack, then you guys win.
Alright, sounds good. So yeah, Spaghetti then is the level with it, of course. So
I need 800 more power eggs. So you gotta stop me from getting 800.
okay, that's a challenge accepted, Twilight. Okay, so grab all the power eggs. Alice, we need your help with this.
Accepted.
Challenge accepted.
Howland accepted.
Yeah, Howland accepted. Howland's been
I
accepted
think Alice is just speechless.
at this point, yeah. And who can blame her, of course.
What is going on in this?
What is going on in this stream? Yeah, Alice just came here to play Splatoon Raiders with us, and now it's turned into which side does she want to be on. Oh my goodness.
I know.
So yeah, this, of course, let's see. So at least these 3 levels. I might throw in a bonus level for Alice, of course, but yeah, so 3 or 4 levels left off from everyone. And yeah, but so yeah, the game chat feature, of course, essentially it works like Discord. So on your Switch menu, of course, you have the C icon, don't you? Of course, that opens up the game chat feature. And that, oh my god, let's go Twilight. and from there, you can either create a chat or you can, of course, join a chat. You can view the list of who's currently hosting the chat. And they have this new little, well, I say new little, they've had this feature for a while now where you can actually invite people even after creating the game chat. So at first you had to remake the whole thing just to invite people in, of course. So like, let's say I wanted to invite anyone in now, of course. I won't have to remake the lobby and the game chat rather, and Twilight could still stick around. But previously I would have had to remake the whole game chat, so they've definitely updated it over time. But yeah, pretty much Discord for Switch, of course, EBD. A lot better than the original voice chat with the phone, I will say. Alright, Alice, sounds good.
It's funny, the subtitles just looks like a whole paragraph of a book.
It literally is, yeah. Certainly it can feel that wasting time explaining things, can't it, with games?
Yeah.
Oh, Goki, yeah, definitely you do, bro, of course. Yeah, this has been an awesome stream, I will say. I really enjoyed it.
Explosion.
I'm going to explode your Twilight.
Explosion.
I'm going to export the Twilight. Oh my gosh.
Wait, my team is going to be named Explosion.
Oh, I like it. Explosion. I like that. Yeah, I'm going to explode your Twilight.
Good job.
I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The way it added the exclamation point in the subtitle.
Yeah. Good job, Twilight. Good job. Oh, it didn't add it for me, of course. Good job.
So on my team, you just do not collect power eggs. If anything, you just kill the enemies. Just don't collect the power eggs.
So on my team, you have to collect the power eggs. And Twilight will totally not yeah, on my team though, however, it's a different story. Oh my gosh, it's right, Gustavo. Oh my gosh, rather. Thanks, Ubiday. Oh, it definitely has been, of course. Thank you very much, Ubiday.
Bakery of the day.
Bakery of the day. Oh my gosh, let's go. Speaking of bakeries.
Oh yeah, what's winning the poll right now?
Oh yeah, the poll. We need to check that, of course, don't we? Let's have a look. I have to look on desktop. Let's have a look. So right now it's Griffin, you're winning, buddy, of course. Griffin the chef is winning so far. 56% for Griffin the chef, and 31% for don't for Griffin the mama, and 12% for don't step on Angelo the banana peel. So right now, Griffin, you're gonna be featured on the picture of the day, of course. Yeah, how is it being a mod, Gustavo? How's the experience been, of course? I hope you've hope it's gone well for you.
For the next one, it's gonna be me saying the explosion thing.
Oh yes, Twilight. So yeah, the next edit will be Twilight saying, "I'm going to explode you." Just Twilight's carrots saying, "I'm going to explode you." Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen.
That's my actual catchphrase instead of the now one, because that
Yeah.
one's not fully mine.
Right. Yeah.
It is a
But this one
shared-
definitely is. Let's go, Gustavo. Glad to hear it, of course. Oh my gosh, Griffin, bro. Oh my goodness, you're such a character, I will say. So did we get you in, Alice? Yeah, we did, of course. Awesome. So we're done recruiting players. If I actually can get it through, there we go. There we go. So yeah, we're on this one next, aren't we? Of course, yep. Just in time for the boss, Alice, of course. I personally think the tactical tank is the best one to use, Goldenrod. Honestly, Harry, yeah, I've really stuck with it, so I think I would agree, to be honest. Like, I've barely used speed, I'll be honest. Out of the three, I've mostly used power and tactical. But I really like the turret that tactical has, and now this vortex, so I want to honestly agree, Golden Harry. I think so. I think so too.
Alice, no. Oh my gosh, Alice is on
Oh,
Alice is on Harry's team.
thank you for joining our team, Alice.
I thought you were switching to my team.
No, Alice chose her team, Twilight. It must have been the cookies. They are freshly baked after all. So, I have a question for you, Griffin Buddy, of course. So, how do you think Gustavo is doing as a moderator, Griffin? Isn't he doing a marvellous job, wouldn't you say? Oh my gosh. I see best mod try for you. Thanks, Gustavo, I appreciate it.
So far, I've got like 200 eggs. Wait, we're about to lose.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we're literally... Oh boy. Right, Griffin, I think so too, buddy, of course. Absolutely. Let's go, Griffin, let's go.
I made it to 30,000!
Let's go, Twilight. Oh, Twilight achieved our objective, of course. It's GG, everyone.
Super power tank ready to power up. Alright, let's see what ability he'll get.
I will say, Griffin, I was saying before you came through that
Ultra power tank.
if you mentioned about the Gustavo being a moderator thing on my team, I would be honoured, of course. The fact you actually went through with it, of course. WT Griffin, of course.
Oh, that's useful. You can equip one speed tank gadget.
Right, saying there you go.
Wait a minute,
Saying
I
approved
just
as well.
realized something.
Go ahead, Twilight.
If I switch to tactical,
And
can I add my splash it?
I wonder, yeah. And
Oh my gosh, that's OP.
and Zane's saying that as if you were Griffin, so you know if the viewers are saying that Gustavo's doing a W job, naturally there's no reason to take him off the team, is there? Of course, you know I think we'll keep Gustavo on the team because you know we have Zane here saying he's doing a W job, of course. Everyone
I have
else.
to splash it along with my tactical things.
Hi Angelo, yeah, somehow I still am eligible, but unless, crazy enough, I actually, you think I would feel tired right now, but somehow I don't feel tired, which I don't know how, Angelo will say, of course, but But yeah, we're gonna do our last couple of levels before ending off the stream.
This is crazy because I get all the OP tactical things along with my OP splatches. Because I can equip 3 things now. And 1 thing from the front power tank using tactical.
Angelo, have you seen this, by the way? This don't sup on Angelo the banana peel edit that I made, of course. I will say it's recently been posted in the billboards, Angelo. Oh yeah, Angelo, we went through with it, of course. You know, Griffin suggested that we should make Gustavo Modam, as we've been seeing, of course, he's been saying it in various streams, so I thought, you know, I think Griffin's onto something here. Like, I agree, I think we should give Gustavo the benefit of the doubt, you know, see how he goes as a moderator. And hey, Zane is saying he's a W mod, so, you know, he must be doing something right, of course. Hello, United States buddy Angelo. Let's go, Gustavo. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
I think Angelo is just speechless.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on this, Angelo? Of course. Are you speechless like Twilight?
He said in one of his other things, "You're still alive. I just woke up now and I saw your Angelo the banana peel edit."
So you did see it, Angelo. Let's go, bro. Glad you like it, of course. You can thank Awesome Jess for the idea, because Jess was saying, how about Angelo the banana peel? So I naturally made this for not only yourself, Angelo, but for Awesome Jess as well, of course.
I honestly wonder what mine's gonna end up turning out.
Yeah, and Twilight's going to get one as well, because I crashed out, Angelo, when Twilight just said to Harry, and me, of course, I'm gonna explode you, because we're taking the power eggs that Twilight needs, Angelo, of course. So that's now a new running thing, is I'm gonna explode you from Twilight. You could see Twilight's having a blast with that. Oh my gosh.
I just realized I was still screen sharing.
Yeah, we literally are. Welcome back, Teddy. Yeah, we're just getting towards the end of stream here, of course, but yeah, good to have you back, of course. I'll be honest, I've been live longer than I expected to be honest.
We're all using the tactical tank now.
Let's go, tactical squad, let's go. Hello, gatekeeper, buddy Angelo.
Angelo's the gatekeeper of the Baraki.
Let me show you the edits, of course, Angelo, whilst you're here, so... This is, oh, go ahead, Twilight.
I cannot turn the bra table.
And, bro, Twilight, oh my gosh. So this is Griffin as a chef, because did you know, Angelo, that we, recently hired Griffin as, like, a personal chef, so, any meals that you need, ordered, of course, naturally, Superstar Marcus will deliver them for us, but, Griffin is the one who actually bakes them, so... Please be sure to thank Griffin each time you get an order, of course, because he is part of the service as well.
Hey Griffin, can I order 1 million steaks?
Oh yes, Griffin, can Twilight have 1 million steaks, please?
I will pay you one Spiralite shard.
For 1 Spiralite shard, and I'll also have 1 million cookies, please, Griffin, for 1 Spiralite shard. Absolutely, Free laughing, just there you go to Twilight, absolutely.
Goki just thought the same thing as you.
Goku, let's go Goku, oh my gosh. Ain't no way we've just did that at the same time. Oh my gosh, Goku, my super...
The subtitles thought
Ain't no way. Super Saiyan... oh my gosh, OMG, me and Rob said the exact same thing. Oh my gosh, Goku, wow, this is why we're brothers, of course. My Super Saiyan brother. Oh my gosh.
Also,
Ain't no way.
Translated to "Go kill us."
Oh jeez, oh boy, definitely don't do that, of course. Oh my gosh. Goki hug, thanks for the hug, Goki. See, Goki's innocent.
Yeah, I'll do that gladly by exploding you.
Yeah, I'm gonna explode your Twilight.
What do you mean you're gonna exploit me?
Yeah, explode you, exploit you. Oh my gosh. Wow, Goki, LOL, W. Oh, I won't you the day, of course. Naturally, I should do it whilst I'm showing these pictures, shouldn't I, really, of course. But yeah,
I'm not in the day.
don't throw Griffin the bomb, of course. I made that as well. Let's see what else.
Don't throw Griffin!
Thank you, Twilight.
Oh my
Exactly.
gosh, someone said the forbidden number.
Oh boy.
He's abusing his mod by saying the forbidden number.
Gustavo, you're losing points for that, of course. Ain't no way Gustavo just said that. You were doing so well, Gustavo. What actually happened? Don't worry, Harry. I got you, of course. That number's forbidden, Gustavo. Absolutely, Golden Harry. I got you, of course. Oh my gosh, Twilight. I seen that Twilight.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Twilight. I'm going to explode you to
Not in the
Twilight.
chat.
Yes, yes, there is Twilight. I'm going to explode you for that. Even Griffin saw it, of course. Twilight, I saw that, lol.
No, you didn't.
Shenanigans. Hang on.
You did not see that, or I will explode you.
Oh my gosh. And since
Now an ASMR.
to keep it fair, of course, anyone who says that number, I'm sorry, Gustavo, but this has to be done naturally. Oh my gosh. Anyone who says that number gets a timeout. You ain't slick, right, Griffin? Of course. 1 minute timeouts for anyone who says that, and you're lucky that we're giving you that, of course. Shenanigans. Time to drop the hammer. Yep, you know it, Goku. Bosh. Oh my gosh, I can't. Shenanigans. What has this stream become, literally? Oh my gosh. But yeah, Tumby inspired the idea of this Griffin being a chef because she sent this picture of Bowser with the pancake. Of course, it's from the naturally from the artwork, isn't it, of the case. You're fired, Twilight. Oh my gosh, let's go, Harry. Oh my
I
gosh.
was already fired. You
Nah.
already fired me?
In fact, Harry, Twilight is exploding. That's what Twilight is right now. Oh my gosh, Griffin, of course. I say go for it, Griffin. Because that's a brilliant idea, Griffin. You should totally do that. I agree.
Oh, Harry. You do realize that I get power eggs just from hitting the enemies, right?
Not if we beat you to it.
You get one shot all the enemies.
Yes, we can. I mean, we will. I think that's all the pictures I've shown, of course. Alright, let's get actually, I should get you today's picture since I am premiering, of course.
How did that not trick anyone?
I see you, Twilight. Be very careful, Twilight.
I said 6'8".
No, I'm not sure. I think that's. I don't think it is Twilight. I can actually do your comments though, Twilight.
Then look at it.
Shenanigans.
It literally says 6'8".
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Harry just deleted the message.
And I timed out as well. Oh my gosh. Watch this, Harry. Oh my gosh, Goki. Oh my gosh. Okay, I won't abuse it. My power's too much. LOL. I said
You should punish Harry by timing him out for 10 seconds.
What did Harry do? Of course, he ain't posting that forbidden number though.
He retracted a message, which is illegal.
Is it now, Twilight?
Yeah.
Angelo's crashing out, of course.
10 seconds is
What-
very punishing.
What do you think, Mods? Is Harry getting a 10-second timeout? That's exactly what. Yeah, just for fun actually. This is all in good fun, of course. This is not nothing serious, of course. Right, hang on. We'll get Yubiday's picture and then we'll proceed, of course. Right, Harry. We see how it is, Twilight.
We already had beef.
Twilight is trying to change the topic, of course, Harry, but you know it's too late for that. I saw what Twilight posted. Twilight said it was 6-8, but I don't think it was, Harry. I know, of course.
You just press view deleted message.
Yeah, and it's this, and it's the number before 8. I see it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to. Goki.
No.
Goki. No.
No.
Goki. Careful, Goki. No,
You know, it's still
Goki.
technically the forbidden number, because if you look at it,
Goki. What are we doing, bro? You just want a bit. You want a bit, don't you? Of course.
The man.
Oh, I already have Goki, of course.
Yeah, he's cooked.
Sorry, Goki, but you know the rules, bro. Of course, you know the rules. Oh my gosh.
You know the rules, and so do I. I literally did just rickroll everyone.
Oh my gosh. Looking Goki. Yeah, Harry, it does. Harry, can you help me out, Golden Harry? Of course. Oh my gosh. Of course, just for fun, Goki, actually. Super Sit activated. I can do whatever I want. No, you can't, Goki. I'm the streamer, and as the streamer, you have to do as I say, of course. That's how it goes.
You heard nothing.
I heard nothing, of course. What was that? I didn't hear anything. I thought I heard Twilight, but I must be hearing things. I think it must have been Twilight saying, I'm going to explode you, yeah. Spam time. Oh my gosh. Goki, let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm keeping an eye on this Twilight to see if they post the forbidden number, of course. I'm keeping an eye on Twilight. Oh my gosh. I'm keeping an eye on you all. Twilight. I'm keeping an eye on Twilight. No, Twilight. Do you want a 5-minute timeout? I can increase it.
I did 6-0.
You're getting close, Twilight. I'm being nice right now. You have to be very careful right now. Man, I don't care if he's from emotes, they light up the chat. Oh, Griffin went through with it. Let's go, Griffin. Oh my gosh.
I can't see who timed me out because I can't see like because when I'm not the moderator, I don't see like the thing like this person was timed out by the.
It was Griffin that time. Griffin got you. Can we say 21? Yes, that one we do allow, Zane, I will say.
It's 9 plus 10.
What's 9 plus 10, everyone? Let me see you there. I'll get round to your picture momentarily. As you can see, it's all happening right now, of
It's
course.
19.
Yes, yeah, it's 19, everyone. Fun patch from Twilight. Oh, let's go, Angelo, of course. Yeah, because...
Goku, you're wrong.
Let's get Angelo part of this. Hang on. Let's get Angelo part of the shenanigans for a bit. Hopefully I can invite you about this disconnecting, of course. If not, let me see if I can get you in.
If you do, we can always just create a new room.
Yeah.
So far, you're not disconnected, and never mind.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would do it, honestly. It's all good, though. Where are you, Angelo? Gotta find you, of course.
How long did he do it for?
A minute.
Well.
Yeah, that's something I wish they changed, of course, is the lobby system, honestly, I do. Make a new lobby, of course, let's do that.
Oh yeah, I gotta leave the game.
0.
I just left the room. Why is it? I just pressed leave the room.
Let's go, we're getting behind the shenanigans. I bet Griffin's like, serving Griffin tea right now, aren't you, Griffin
Why?
buddy, of course. Presuming that you are serving tea, Griffin, can I have some tea, please, Griffin? I would like some tea, Griffin, if you don't mind.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. 5.
8.
8. Harry, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 'cause Twilight, Harry's already said 2, of course. We can't have things repeated, of course, so yeah. Oh my gosh. Goki, oh my gosh.
Oh wait, no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's all happening, Angelo, of course. Twilight posted the end of the number, of course.
I realized it after the
Twilight.
Goodness.
Sorry, Twilight. How are you doing, Golden Angelo?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just woke up.
Oh, I got you, buddy. Awesome to speak with you again, of course.
Yeah. By the way, I'm only gonna be here for.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll be.
I'm about to start house chores, so it's not gonna be long at all.
I got you. You're all good, Angelo, of course. I'll be ending off myself soon. Please say hi. Orange Kitty. Do please say hi upon entering the stream, of course. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. All the same.
Orange Kitty. Yeah.
But yes, you can join Orange Kitty. Probably only doing a couple of levels, like I say, given how long I've been live for, of course. But yes, we'll get my friend code so you can join him.
But yeah, wow, this is my first. Yeah, Rob, this is my first time waking up to your stream.
Honestly, yeah, I'm not usually live at this time, honestly.
I'm just now realizing this. I always cause since your profile picture is so small, I always thought that it was Huggy Wuggy.
Oh my goodness.
And yes, and by the way, Rob, I saw what you sent me.
What did you like it, Angelo?
No, I loved it.
No, let's go, bro. That's for you, of course.
I saw you post it in my server as well.
Yeah, I posted it everywhere, bro. Oh my gosh.
Griffin said hi.
Oh, Griffin said hi to you.
Game chat. And same with Gustavo.
Hello, Griffin. I see you, and hello, Gustavo, and hello, Go King, hello, Game 123 and Cat Dogs.
Harry, I can literally just hit one enemy, and then it'll
It's called
give me power eggs.
Make Sure Twilight Gets No Power Eggs Day.
Yeah, also hello, Twilight.
Oh, Harry,
Angela.
who's ready for some shenanigans, everyone, of course. I've got some shenanigans planned. Stay tuned, hang on.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But yeah, oh my gosh, Rolf. I couldn't take it. I really couldn't take it when we were talking about when we were talking about when we were talking about Griffin's premiere.
Same, Angelo, of course.
And then when I told Harry about the booths in the post
You
game.
made that the title?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I went through with it.
Oh my gosh.
Respect to your mods, Twilight.
I'm screenshotting this right now.
Yes, screenshot it, everyone, quick. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I honestly don't want this stream to end, I'll be honest. Oh my gosh. I'm having way too much fun.
Oh my gosh. If you're still alive by the time
Oh my gosh, yeah, who knows at this point.
If you're still alive by the time I'm done with my house chores, I'm definitely gonna rejoin the
Right, yeah, I may given that I'm close to the cut time as well.
Years to beat the boss.
Yeah, I'll get both. But
Yeah.
if you still are, though, I'll still return the game.
Yeah. I'm going to join Angelo actually, because I was going to ask you, but when do you plan to do your birthday stream, by the way?
Still planning to go. Still planning to go with 5 p.m.
So will that be 5 p.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
Right. So is that going to
You
be
know, it's not gonna be like a super long stream.
right? Okay.
But
Right.
because so yeah. But yeah.
So 5 p.m. tomorrow. Is that a Wednesday or a Thursday for you?
Thursday.
All right. Okay. Got you. So you
I'm
said
literally
5 p.m.
dying because of that,
5
though.
p.m. your time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Awesome.
said that's 1 a.m. You said that's 1 a.m.
That's right. Yeah. 1 a.m. my time. So if I'm 8 hours behind you, of course, or 8 hours ahead of you rather. So that would
Yeah.
be. Hang on then. So you said 5 p.m. Thursday. That would be the 31st technically for me because it's 1 a.m. So let me think about this. So yeah, so 31st on Friday. So that would be 1 a.m. my time. So 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 8.
I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of doing.
So
I'm thinking of doing. Mario Party Superstars.
oh,
Oh
awesome.
yeah, Angelo, guess what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
Twilight.
gonna explode you.
Oh yeah, that's Twilight's new phrase now, Angelo.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I actually heard a little bit of the context of the.
Yeah. So to go into the full context, basically, Harry's according to Twilight, Harry's been taking all the power eggs in the levels. So this led Twilight to saying to Harry, "I'm going to explode you," and I burst out laughing, of course, because I wasn't expecting it naturally, and now Twilight's saying it to all levels. And now
Wait a
we've
minute.
we've
Harry
made.
left. Now there's nothing to stop me from getting the power eggs.
Oh well, me and Alice, of course, and of course, if you would like to join, oh, thank you, Ghost Chris, of course.
Okay.
Alice didn't choose a side, remember?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking of doing more for the Superstars, Mario Kart World, and I'm thinking of doing Star Fox as well. Star Fox.
Oh, let's go.
But yeah. Oh yeah.
Just check my Discord real quick.
Twilight.
There's a bit of echo on Twilight side, yeah.
Twilight. Can you turn down that? Can you turn that down, please? It's
Yeah, I
echoing.
forgot about that.
Yeah. You're all good, Twilight.
Oh my gosh, there's the command. I'm going to explode your Twilight 2026.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
But
Hang
yeah.
on,
Yeah,
Rob.
um,
Rob.
Thank you, Griffin. Exactly. Please be
Still
patient,
there.
Orange.
Yeah. Rob. I have to get going right now.
All right, Angela. Great to see you, of course.
I just wanted to join the game chat really quick.
Ah,
But yeah.
thank you for checking in, Wonder. Glad you could join, of course.
I have to. Yeah, of course, but yeah, I have to get going now. I'm getting started with my house chores. So yeah.
Yeah, Angelo just popped in to say hi to us, Zame.
Remember how there was that one command that was like,
Okay.
"Oh, I'm going to rob you," pun intended.
Oh yeah, I still remember that, of course.
I think it was
Anyways,
that, or was it?
Rest while I see. We'll see you soon, of course.
anyways,
Yeah, okay, it was it.
So yeah, anyways, Robin, Twilight, you have a great rest of your, you have a great rest of your stream, Rob.
Yeah, wait, what?
Right. Yeah, if you're still joining off, but yeah, if you're still on, Rob, I'll rejoin the game chat, but if not, yeah, all good. Alright, let's see.
In fact, I had so many commands that I got so many commands that one day when we were doing the Mario Party that one time.
Yeah.
That I got Chuck on the chain chalk and yeah, I wanted to rob you.
Twilight, let's go.
And now we got explode. I'm going to explode you.
I went to explode your Twilight.
I went to exposure Twilight.
I want to expose you, Twilight. Oh my gosh.
I want to exposure to our I'm like. I see your commands already being put to good use.
Sure is. Definitely getting these out of it. I think that's definitely going to be a running phrase for a while now. You've made history, Twilight.
I can't remember, was there a now?
I thought that there's got to be. I feel like there is. Yeah, there is. They've even got a counter for it. There is. Yeah, there is. I'm in a counter for it. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that was. I feel like there's more than 3 nows.
But yeah, I responded to you on that, Chris. Right.
You said to Angelo, do not.
A DM.
Attend a direct message.
But yeah, pretty much shenanigans. This whole stream, I will say, of course. It's been amazing, honestly. Oh yeah, hang on. Before I start, literally, I did post my friend code in the live chat. Orange Kitty.
Someone sent you a friend request. Did you accept
Oh,
that?
did they? Okay, right. Thank you for letting me know, Twilight. That'll be from Orange Kitty, of course. Let me have a look. It's not showing on my notifications for some reason. Let me see. Orange Kitties for life. That may have been, of course. Yeah. So Angelo's 8 hours behind us, Harry. Same with Star Gamer, of course. They're in Pacific time, so yeah. Definitely things to keep in mind as for us, isn't it, Harry? Like I think CST and ET is like I think CT is 6 hours and then ET is 5 hours behind us, and then PT is 8 hours, of course. So yeah, it can get as you can imagine, can get quite confusing, of course. But yeah, I don't see the friend request.
I'm in ET.
Right, so Twilight's from ET. That's good to know, of course.
That's why half the time when you stream it's midnight.
Right. Yeah.
Which I mean it was convenient the last time because I was going to a midnight
Oh, there we
release
go.
for Pokemon.
I think you're Asher, I believe, aren't you, of course? I see you. Alright, added you in, of course. Yeah, Asher will be, Kitty there, so... There you go, Orange
I
Kitties for
actually
life,
did get
added you
some
in.
good Pokemon from that.
Right, Twilight. Thanks, Chris. Actually, Chris is very good with time zones as well. EST is 5, CST is 6, and PST is 8 hours behind. Yeah. So that's pretty much the times we have to work around, of course. We make it work, of course. Thankfully for PT, I'm a night owl, because generally in PT it's usually early hours or like late evening, of course, when they are live usually. So thankfully I'm a night owl. Got you, Harry, of course. So what time zone will that make Elijah, of course, then?
Oh, where?
Well, that'll be Orange Kitty there. I'll say it's what I told you about Rob wanting to get Angel heads up to. Yeah, Griffin, of course, yeah. Definitely best to isn't it? Jokes aside, as fun as we are having, of course, naturally we should have some context on things, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, you day. I will do that, of course. I literally got so caught up in all the shenanigans there, you day. Let's get your car premiered. I did say I would do that. Thank you for reminding me. Because I did say I would premiere that for you. I need to go to my community tab, don't I? Or is it in your community tab, you day? Let me have a look.
I still can't believe how long we've spent live for.
Honestly, same here, of course. Certainly a way to return, oh my gosh.
You started probably like an hour before I came on, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
So...
right now, Orange Kitty, I will say, we generally have to get to know the person before we accept people in game chats, but if you become a regular and you come across well, then yes, you will be allowed in the game chat. But naturally, we have to get to know the person in advance. Orange Kitty, of course. We hope you understand naturally. Obviously, Twilight here has been a regular for a while, so
So yeah, it's been like almost 7 hours.
got you, Jaws. So you have to complete the first 3 or 4 levels of the game. And then once you unlock, once you do, you'll see this terminal, of course, and then you'll want to go to that, and then from here you can, of course, create a room or you can join a room, and then from there it should let you play. Got you, Alice. Got you, George. So you already got it, of course. You already know what to do then, buddy, of course, yeah? You don't need my help. glad that you got it down, of course. Yeah, I will say though, like, you know, I feel like sometimes games don't explain the things they need to, really.
So we're doing that mini boss and then we're gonna do the Flappetizer?
Yeah. That's right, yeah.
I'm actually surprised that the speech to text thing actually put Flappetizer correctly.
Literally, I'm actually surprised. So, yeah, I think it was the Alfredo, and then of course we'll end off in the Flappetizer. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, you join us for the last 2 levels of the stream, of course. Orange Kit is because yeah, given my lifetime naturally, and obviously we don't want to go over. That's just why we don't want to go over the 12 hours, because obviously if we go over 12 hours, you know, it will cut off the stream naturally. And Of course, part 2's out of the question because naturally I don't want. I should naturally get my rest, of course. Even though I don't feel it right now, I'll certainly feel it if I was to continue, most likely. So yeah.
Alright, we're gonna win this time.
Yeah, we got this. And obviously I've got a collab with Angelo happening later on, so I want to get some rest regarding that, of course. See, that'll be this Thursday at 5 PM Pacific time, that being 1 AM my time.
So I just got like 200 eggs, so I just got another 100 eggs. So I don't think you're gonna stop me from getting eggs.
I'm going to expose your Twilight.
Why are you gonna expose me?
Twilight's being exposed. Yeah, it's the secret's out, everyone, of course. Twilight's going to explode us, but at this point it's no secret. I'm going to explode Twilight. There we go. It got that time. Let's go, we got this. But yeah, do stay tuned, Orange Kit is for life, of course. I will be playing more of this, and like I say, if you become a regular and you come across well, then naturally you will be allowed in the game chat, but naturally we have to get to know our viewers beforehand, of course. You know, nothing against the viewer personally, it's just, you know, how we do things. But so far, you know, you are coming across well, of course. So just keep it going, and you know, you may be allowed in the future. Oh dang! I thought it was a stinger for a moment. Got you, but thank you for letting me know. So I'll take a look just before we go into the last level then. 'Cause, yeah, I couldn't find it for a moment.
So you see what I mean by it sometimes actually gets me to fly off the edge?
Yeah, it's happened to me, I will say as well.
At least I survived.
Get these stingers if I can.
I hope I didn't just jinx it, because I'm almost dead.
Yeah, hopefully you didn't jinx it there, Twilight. Oh jeez, this is getting crazy right now. Oh dang. We still got this. Let's go.
You're
Yeah.
actually the only one that's died.
Yeah. I'm losing the lives here, oh my goodness. But I did keep it on survivalist there, I realised.
Alright, let's explode
Like I said,
this guy.
I've been holding off playing this really just so I can save most of my reactions for streams.
Let's explode this guy.
Yep. For once Twilight isn't exploding us, of course, the boss is the main target right now. Oh geez, that was some.
We're really exploding him now.
Yeah. Yeah, do stay tuned, everyone. I will of course be playing this more of this game.
Explosion!
Oh dang it! Even by the ton, really,
You're
dang.
literally the only one that. Wait, did he just fall? He fell in the water. How did he just teleported too?
For real. Thanks for the carrot team.
I exploded him. And it was definitely, I did all the work.
I like to say team effort, of course. Everyone pulls their weight in some way or form. Got you, Orange. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so your EST as well, of course. Got you. Yeah, mine is GMT. Well, right now it's BST, of course. Right, we'll do one more level and then I might go on a raid if someone's live. If not, I might go to the end screen, of course. We'll shall have a look.
Flappetizer time.
Yeah, appetizer time. You know,
We're going
Twilight.
to explode the flappetizer. We're gonna explode everything.
Yeah, you know it, of course.
Anything that gets in our way.
I'll have a quick look at your post as well, Yubide. Oh yeah, I need to go to I need to go to newest posts. That will help. Because right now it's in top posts. That's probably why I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, Yubide, all done. Yep, I see it. This will be the post. Awesome. Let's go, Yubide. Looks amazing. And I'm very honoured that you've shared your journey with us. I will say, of course.
I'm probably gonna eat lunch after this stream is done.
Sounds like a plan, Twilight. Right,
It's just about 1 o'clock now for me.
Right, it's getting on almost 6 PM over here. We'll see. So yeah, let's get that posted. I've got to save it as a PNG still. So I'll call that Lego build, and then I'll do .jpg. There we go. So Yibide's been sharing his journey on this Lego card that he's been building the past couple of streams, and he's gotten to the point now where he's finished it, of course. So he's very kindly been sharing his journey with us. So here is the build in full. Like I say, he's done an amazing job with this. So
That's cool.
yeah, most definitely. Thank you, Twilight. I agree. Very cool, Yibide. You are a regular Yibide. At this point, you are, of course. Yeah, and we appreciate you.
And he does that without like instructions or anything?
Yeah. So did you follow instructions for this Yibide? That's what Twilight's just asking, of course. Yeah, thank you for your responses, Griffin. We appreciate it. I agree, Orange Kitty. Absolutely, it was well played. Thanks, Orange Kitty. Appreciate that.
He did that without instructions? That's really crazy. Like.
Yeah, honestly, but they very, very impressive. With or without instructions, of course. But yeah. All right, Angelo. I will say I'll do one more level before calling. We've decided on, of course. So yeah, I hope to catch you of course for the next stream. I'm gonna try and see if I can run through family. You know the start time. See if I can do commentary at 1 AM, of course. But if not, I'll let you know the plan on that, Angelo. But naturally, I do hope to go live at 1 AM, of course. Even if it's muted, I would rather do that than not be live at all, really, of course. But yeah, we shall see how what I can do. Given that I had this long break, of course, they might be more easy about it, and I did keep to their time today, so they might be okay with it. We'll see. Sometimes they'll be okay with it. They'll say to me, as long as it's now and again, it's they don't mind so much, and it has gotten cooler lately, so they might be okay with it. Thanks, Golden Angelo. Yeah, you get it, of course. Thank you, Alice. So we've got one more level to go yet. So if you would like to stick around for it, you are welcome to, of course. But thank you so much for joining today. Glad you enjoyed. And like I said, I will be back with this probably next week. I think it will be one of my regular games for a while, really, to be honest, because I am loving it. I will say. I might even play some levels off stream, like not new ones, but like probably repeats levels, just so I can level up more, of course. So when next,
I feel like the best way to level up more,
yeah,
and get Spiralite crystals are by doing the ones with like the huge crystals or redoing the big boss, like the appetizer.
I agree. Thank you, Twilight.
Yep.
thank you for still being a cat dogs. Yep, just one last level and then we're gonna wrap things up, and we're gonna see if anyone's live to raid. If not, we'll just call it. We'll go straight to the end screen. But yeah, we'll see who's live. Obviously, if people need to run, that's totally fine, of course. So yeah, we're gonna end it on the appetizer, of course. So let's take him down, shall we?
I just realized, how many times did cat dogs do the clap?
Yeah, I think it's at least been 4 or 5 times this stream, right, cat dogs. Have you been counting, cat dogs? How many times you've done the clap? Because I feel like it's been at least 4 or 5 this stream. That's 43 claps overall for Griffin. This is the overall total though, isn't it? Griffin's nearly at 45.
4 or 5 times
To 50
since
rather.
Gemma conducts.
Yeah, Orange Kitty. I think it has been 5 times already at this point, yeah. Oh yeah, we have all these counters on Orange Kitty, of course. We count how many times Tanjiro is known as cat dogs in the live cat, just for context. So when I say cat dogs, I'm referring to Tanjiro there, of course. And cat dogs likes to post the clap command. So our good friend about known as Awesome Jess, she actually made up the command. So cat dogs kept it going ever since. We have a lot of running jokes here. I will say Orange Kitty. And actually we spaced them out, you know, not to assume that everyone gets behind them. But we have a lot of running jokes. So whether it be like people's least favourite mini games on Jamboree, or moments that happen during the streams, or like
Oh, remember the one that I made for you? You cannot turn the bro table.
yeah, and you cannot turn the table from Twilight. So for context, my least favourite mini game in Jamboree is tricky turntables. This being, of course, Super Mario Party Jamboree Orange Kitty. So people reference that a lot.
With the bro key.
And yeah, the Brookie, aka Gatekeepers, that's Angelo's most favourite minigame. Obviously, we say this tongue in cheek naturally. Of course, these are our least favourite minigames. But you'll soon get the concepts of Orange Kitty, and actually, you don't have to join in. Of course, that's totally how you feel naturally. If you'd rather just oversee it after, that's totally fine, and there's naturally no one is forced to be a part of them, but we hope you enjoy the humour, of course. But naturally, like I say, we space it out, not to assume that everyone gets behind it, of course, so yeah. Because obviously it's why we want the jokes to last, so obviously we space them out so doesn't get exhausted, of course. But yeah, like, pretty much anything that people say in the live streams, or like anything that happens during the games, gets turned into a running joke, basically. We certainly have a lot of fun here with it, I will say. Like, today's been a lot of fun.
Like the explosions.
The explosions, exactly what I was going to say, Twilight. So, Twilight here was saying to Harry, I'm going to explode you, because Harry was taking Twilight's power eggs. So that's become a new thing off this stream today, for instance. Let's go, Griffin, with the clap, let's go. I'll add it to the cat for you, buddy, of course. Get clapped, Griffin. Oh my gosh.
Griffin clapped Griffin?
Griffin claps Griffin. Got you,
I
Yibbiday.
forgot how much health this guy had.
All good, of course. We're glad to have you here all the same. Naturally, if you are thinking to get it, I would recommend it. As with Twilight, we're honestly really enjoying the game so far. You play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right, Yibbiday, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Or which games do you play, of course? Because I do try to keep that in mind for your lobbies, because naturally I want you all to be a part of the lobbies, of course.
I feel like we're barely doing any damage to him.
No, I feel the same, honestly.
Oh, that's because he's doing the wind thing, where he's charging the wind.
Yeah.
I was being swarmed.
Because I will say you've seen yourself, but yeah, I play Mario Kart, Mario Party, of course Splatoon. I do play other like free-to-play games like Fall Guys, Disney Speedstorm as well. I've been recently playing that again though. Of course I play Among Us as well. Fortnite as well as another one that I play. So yeah, I play a variety, as you know, every day.
I forgot that it forces you to use Shiver in this fight.
Right, yeah, it does. Oh, drill attack.
I've literally gotten so many power eggs and no one has tried to stop me.
Must be that quote must have worked Twilight, not for us. We don't want to be exploded, of course. I'll catch up with chat momentarily because naturally this is a boss stage, so I've got to lock in a bit extra for this one. But thank you all once again for the support today, it's greatly appreciated. Get that scroll if I can. Like I say, yeah, this will be the last level of the stream, so we're ending it on a high with the boss stage.
We did quite a lot of damage with that attack.
Yeah. Okay, this will probably be a regular game, most likely for a long time, of course. So you may be seeing a lot of this, but obviously I will be putting in other games like Jamboree, Mario Kart. They will still be part of the schedule, of course.
The fact that he flew away just after I was like in danger, like, you know, like.
Literally though, he had this opportunity and he missed out, of course. Thankfully though. He knows not to mess with your Twilight, of course, because naturally, if he does, you will explode him.
I mean, to be fair, I am already gonna explode him.
Exactly, so he knows better, of course. But we're going to do that anyways, regardless.
So I try to survive at that point.
Exactly. There isn't a point. Exactly. That's iconic. Oh my gosh.
He attacked someone else just while I was in danger again.
Oh,
like,
oh boy.
I'll get you down to like really.
Yeah, 2 lives as well. Oof.
Yeah, I think I jinxed it.
Maybe just a little, but I still believe in us. We can still do this. We just gotta be careful right now.
And he's going into his protection defense.
I'm trying not to go too close to him. Watch charged power eggs. Oh boy. Throwing it around. Oh no, we're on our last life. Oh gosh. Oh dang. Oh, nice job team. 50%.
I almost died.
Yeah, this is getting tense right now, and this is a stinger that we need to take care of as well.
Oh, I heard someone's shield broke.
Yeah, mine.
Don't die.
Front that turret.
Alright,
nice.
Stressful.
It really, honestly. Nice, nice. Got this team.
Got this. He's so close. But we're also so close.
Mm.
And we need to lock in here.
Yep.
No, he knows I'm weak right now. He's going for me.
Oh gosh.
Because we only have 1 life. No, he's got me cornered. Don't die, don't die, don't die. He launched. God, I almost died because he launched like a little. He's targeting me. He's just targeting
Oh,
me.
he definitely
now.
is at this point. Yeah.
I ran away and he followed me. He knows I'm the biggest threat.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
I'm in danger again. He keeps having those opportunities, but then I run away and he manages to not.
Yeah.
I'm not even. No. Oh my gosh. Why do I feel like I have plot armor?
Seriously though.
I keep getting so close to dying, but then I don't die.
Yeah. Me and you both, Twilight. Oh my gosh, this is intense right now.
We're locked in.
Oh, we definitely are right now.
This is stressful. To be fair, all these boss fights are stressful.
Facts.
Oh no.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, he flung me in the air and I got stuck.
Yeah.
I'll get it this time though.
Yeah, we can give it a try, and if we do need to go down to regular just to get this through, we can, of course. But let's give this a try. We were so close.
Shiver just said, "A moment, please, mechanic. I got a cutscene." Even though I beat the boss before.
Yeah, we'll give it another try, and if not, we'll go to we'll end it on regular, of course. So let's give this another try, team. Very awesome attempt, though, I will say. Yeah, and I've got a screenshot of that, of course, Harry, real quick as well. Thanks for reminding me. Right, let's go back into that real quick. Right. Hang on.
Oh, I got a bond with Shiver. From being forced to use Shiver.
Yep. Just so we have the stream marked, of course. There we go. We'll figure out a place to post this. I'm going to post it in my Discord somewhere as well. Let's see. I'll post it in screenshots. And there you go. Splatoon Raiders make sure Twilight gets no power eggs day. And we've even got the date there as well, of course.
I know.
And Dokus added it to the quote section on Discord. I'm gonna explode to Twilight 2026. Yeah, Jess, literally, I will say this is gonna be the last level of the stream. I've decided if we don't do it this time, of course, I'll be doing it on regular difficulty because we are playing on survivalist. Awesome, Jess. So, given that we did an amazing job, I will say. We were on the last life, awesome, Jess, and we literally we were so close to beating it. Of course, you probably just seen from lurking,
Being
but
forced to use sugar? When did it say that?
oh, it's the game chat. It's you did being forced to use Shiver, but it's just being used.
Oh yeah, I see it. I just rewound the stream.
Yeah, we're being forced to use sugar, Harry, of course.
In our cake? Or what? I mean...
Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying, Harry. So regarding that, of course, I have to go through with this plan, of course. Definitely.
We got it this time.
Yeah, we got it this time. So yeah, one more thing on survivalist. If not, we'll go for regular, of course, just so we don't go over the cut-off time. Let's go, Gustavo, let's go. Hey, Rob, I did see it yesterday. Mario Galaxy movie to Rob. W, let's go, Gustavo. Hey, Gustavo, I did see it yesterday. Mario Galaxy movie to Gustavo. Let's
Well,
go,
I saw
Griffin,
you
let's go.
when I went to see the Mario movie. I met you.
Yeah, and it was an honor. I will say Twilight, of course.
Because you got a role in the movie.
Yeah, I did Twilight, of course. Over here. Yeah. Oh no, it's.
Over here.
Yep. You know the reference to Twilight, yep. Which direction is it? It's over here. It's over. Man, I can't climb. Get over here, Griffin. It's time for your pet. Yes, get over here, Griffin. Whilst Jess pets you, of course. Pet time, Griffin. Get over here, bro. Let's go, Chris. Yep, you know the reference, of course. It's over.
Here.
Yep. You got it, Twilight.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
Jess.
killing me.
Oh my gosh, Rob. Yeah, oh my gosh, Gustavo. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's right. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, whilst you're here, of course, whilst Jess is here, of course, Griffin, would you mind getting that bagged milk for her, please? On the top shelf, if you could reach it, buddy, of course. Thank you, Griffin.
To get us our 1 million steaks and 1 million cookies.
Isn't that right, Jess? You'd like some bagged milk? And yes, also our request, yeah, 1 million steaks and 1 million cookies.
Yeah, you're late.
Little brother Griffin. W, Jess, let's go. There's the sibling trio in the house.
I'm sorry. I do not wish to kill you.
No, Twilight wishes to explode you, of course. Not kill, but explode. Totally less harmless, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's fence again.
Another clap, let's go. So that's 2 claps I need to add, I'm pretty sure, to the counter. We're nearly at 50, so we'll probably reach 50 by the next stream, of course. Get the stinger down. But yeah, so far, Jess, our brother Griffin, he is winning the vote, of course, for the picture of the day, as you can see, of course.
Drill him.
Because I'll be announcing. I mean, I think we can say it's going to be. That's going to be the winner, of course. Griffin, the chef, is going to be the winner of picture of the day today. And then I think the next one will have in Twilight saying, "I'm going to explode you," of course, because has to be after this stream. It has to be. Twilight's character pretty much saying that.
We need a now one as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We need, a now one is
The
long
classic
overdue.
one.
And a bring it one as well.
Remember how one time we were gonna try to do TikTok,
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
but we never ended up
We never
doing it.
went through with it. Maybe that could be that could be a streamer in itself, like the TikTok spam.
Oh, I didn't realize I walked off the edge of the map.
Oh no, Twilight.
Because I was backing up away from him and then
I've been there, of course. So good.
Oh, over here, in Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah. But yeah, like you were saying, Tumby, of course, if you're still here,
Help.
Luigi is very positive and brave, and that's definitely a good trait to have, of course, definitely. That's why, you know, again, it's nice that you see this, you see it the same way I did to Tumby, of course. Like you see the character traits as traits to aspire to be.
Why does Zane think I'm dead?
Oh, yeah, so yeah, we have of course 5 lives. So thankfully, you know, well, 3 lives now, of course. I'm not going to even say how many lives we're at this point. Oh jeez. So yeah, how it works is you share the lives. So like naturally, if one of the teammates, of course, gets spotted, it affects the lives for the whole team. So right now we have 3 lives remaining currently. 2 lives now. Oh my goodness. But we're in good shape. We're in good shape. So we can still do this. Naturally, don't take that those 2 healths for granted, of course. Regardless, that's, you know, we could still lose it. Yeah.
We're at the last part. We have 2 lives.
Oh, and I
Don't die.
can get Shiver out now as well.
I used it mine for the when he was stunned there.
Oof. We're good.
Had me cornered, but I managed to get out by dashing out with the splatchet.
That's for Twilight. Close.
Don't die.
Oh my gosh.
Where'd he go? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I've lost it now, of course.
You throw a bomb at us? I throw bombs at you!
Oh no. Okay, oh gosh.
Die!
Oh, just okay. That was nerve-wracking. Let's
He
go.
threw bombs at us, so I
Yes.
threw bombs at him and exploded him.
Let's go, team. Amazing work. Let's go.
I exploded him.
We exploded him. Yeah.
We did. Booyah! I'm gonna dash into it with the splash.
Yep. See, I've got seen everyone, of course. Doing get back. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you took into AJ, of course. Cookie. Yep. How are you doing, AJ, bro? just in time for the end moment of the stream, of course. We're just about to wrap things up after this cutscene. So yeah, given what I've played today, I would still say Raiders over Splatoon 3, I think, at this point. Sounds good, Zane. Like I said, we'll be ending off ourselves soon. Oh yeah, this is the cutscene that I was referring to earlier with mixtape. Yeah, this cutscene is beautiful, I will say.
There's one similar to this later on.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I love this scene, honestly.
It's like one with each character, I think.
Oh, that would make sense, of course. Yeah.
That's why I'm assuming, at least.
Yeah, it has to be, I feel. Thank you, Gustavo. Thank you all so much for the all the support today.
Ending off with 33 likes.
W, let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. What a way to return, of course. You all are absolutely amazing. And never forget it, of course.
And we got a whole other meme from this.
Yeah, and we got a whole nother meme. So yeah, if you don't want to get exploded by Twilight, don't steal Twilight's power eggs, and then you are safe, of course.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend being exploded as it is painful.
Yeah, it's highly painful, so we won't advise it, of course.
Yeah.
Definitely will do, Gustav. I'll react to your short clip of nighttime real quick before we do end, naturally. Since it's a short stream. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you, Harry. Oh my gosh, Harry. I think honestly, this has to be my best, if not the best, one of the best streams of the year. I will have to say it right here, right now, of course. Hi, Super Guy. Oh, we're just about to end, unfortunately, my friend. Of course, probably you can imagine, given my stream time, of course, it's getting to that point, but yeah, we're just about to end, unfortunately, but thank you so much for coming through, Super Digger Guy. How are you doing today? Thankfully, I've still got one more thing to react to from Gustavo regarding Nighttime Luigi, so you got a bit of time to hang out with us before we either raid or, you know, wrap things up, of course.
Zane, this is a warning. If you say that again, I'm gonna
Zane?
you.
Oh my
And
gosh.
same with you, Harry. You know what, Harry, you've already gotten a warning.
Okay, so next stream we have to take all the power eggs.
Explode Harry.
Okay, noted. Okay, so yeah, because I think Twilight's good on the eggs now. You know, I don't think Twilight needs any more eggs. So yeah, we can have the eggs, everyone. I can't. Oh my gosh.
Fair enough.
New running joke, by the way, Super Dicker Guy. So context. Harry here's been reaching the power X before we have, so, and me as well, I will say, of course, not just Harry, me as well.
Respect your exploders, Harry.
Oh my gosh. And Twilight said to Harry, I will explode you, Harry, you know, for taking the power X, of course, and I just burst out laughing, Super Digger Guy, so yeah, I crashed out big time today. It was hilarious.
Like 3 times or something.
3 times I crashed out today, of course.
Maybe even more.
Maybe even more in this big stream, of course. The stream was push out. It's definitely worth rewatching this whole 10 hours. Yeah, naturally, not all in one go. No, naturally, no pressure on that, of course. If you feel up to it, go for it. But obviously, I'm not going to encourage that. Naturally, you want my advice? I recommend you watch it in bursts, if you will, of course. That's how I would watch this type of stream personally, but as well, Goki, if he's up to it, he might timestamp some of the moments, of course, but naturally no pressure on that, Goki. Naturally, you and everyone deserves that good rest, of course. Not to worry about that, though. I might even as well find the moments and timestamp them if I can, of course. You know, we'll do it together. Yeah, Goki is that dedicated, of course. He will look through the stream and he'll find the moments, of course.
Yeah, this was fun.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to take that, Twilight. Thank you for joining the game chat and the lobbies today. Glad to have you, as always.
I'll see you in the next stream then.
See you in the next stream, Twilight.
Yeah, I'm hungry, so I'm going to eat.
Definitely do that, Twilight, of course. Have a good meal.
Bye.
Bye, Twilight. Right, we'll react to Gustavo's clip on stream, and then we'll like I say, we'll wrap things up, and we'll see if anyone's live. If not, we'll like I said, just go straight to the end screen, of course. Which, given the stream level, is not such a bad thing, really, is it? So yeah, let's see if I can find it. So Gustavo linked this short clip of Nighttime Luigi. I think it's his chance time. I'm pretty sure. There's no audio though, so this is going to be hard to react to. Alright, hang on. I might need to enable the audio. Hang on, let me have a look at this. Oh no, it's because it's muted. There we go. There is audio, my mistake, chat. Oh, I see Paragon's got a short there. Speaking of Paragon. Let's see. Speaking of Paragon, I do have a premiere. I'm gonna try and release it this week. I mentioned it earlier. So my Fall Guys, my first ever recording on my return. So prior to this stream, I actually did a recording. My first recording in a while, because like I say, you know, after my last time I was in the headspace to even do recordings, but obviously now, ever since, I felt a lot better, as you can all, you know, tell, of course. I'd like to think going by this gym and then going by how I sound naturally, and you've all made, you've all played a big part in that, of course, so thank you all so much for the support, and being the, like I said, the amazing people that you all are, and truly being the shining sparks that you all always are, each and every single stream. Just keep being amazing, always believe in yourselves, never let anything or anyone bring you down, of course. Keep the shining sparks going, keep the golden touch going, keep the power of fire going, keep the power of stars going, of course. You know how it is. To be fair, I would just skim through the streams and whenever there is Dragons Bam, yeah, exactly, Harry. That's literally what I've been doing with AJ stream, because obviously I do plan to watch it in full at some point, but I wanted to watch, you know, what I'll do, I'll glance, I'll like watch, you know, parts of it, just so I've at least watched some of it, of course, and then eventually I'll watch it in full. But I watched enough to know that, you know, our brother Griffin was causing shenanigans there, regarding this whole Gustavo being a mod situation, which is, of course, originated in America World Stream, and you know, it was iconic, of course. So to phrase it, of course, Griffin was in Star Gamer stream, because Star Gamer was streaming AJ's birthday, of course, and Griffin says, "Hey Star, how about if I do another super chat for Savvy and tell him to make Gustavo a mod? 3 laughing emojis. Hear me out. A super chat is a good way to get the prize." I mean, honestly though, jokes aside, Griffin is speaking facts though. He's not wrong, of course, because a super chat, I feel like if someone super chats you, really, you do owe them their request, don't you? Really, of course, because they're kindly donating money to you. So I feel like, you know, you're kind of in their debt, really, aren't you? Of course, truth be told. So he's got a point, of course, Griffin the Great. He's got a point. Right, so let's react to Gustavo's clip, of course, and then we'll see you live. If not, like say, we'll go to the end screen. So Gustavo clipped what looks to be one of Nighttime's chance times. So let's see if we can react to this. Got I think honestly I might need to make a new overlay for premieres, just so I'm not having to keep hiding the chat and of course the Nightwing and Pauline and Tifa. I might do that for next stream, to be honest. Like I say, I'm also planning to do a karaoke stream at some point. I don't know when yet, of course, because like I say, my schedule is not like it's not concrete, so to speak. So I can't confirm a day and time for that as of yet. But once it comes, I will schedule it, of course. So I do look forward to that at some point. That'll be part one of my 1K celebration, most likely around this time, and of course around this 10 that I started today. So let's see here, of course. So there we go. Right, let's see if this works. Right, let's see this short, Gustavo.
Doing this with my eyes closed. So listen, don't say a word until I've hit the final event. I'm gonna do the people first and then the event, but I'm doing this with my eyes closed. So brace yourselves. Oh God. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's see, I should be on the left. I should be on the right. And then... Oh my God.
So yeah, Nighttime's iconic chance time, of course, with Griffin.
What in the world, dude? Oh my, you lucky, oh my God.
The star and the coin steal. Eyes closed as well.
You are so lucky right now.
I agree, Griffin, of course. Nighttime was so lucky right then and there.
I'm doing this with my eyes closed. So listen.
We'll have a look, saying of course, see if no one's live. Naturally, they might be, of course, given that I've gone longer, of course.
Don't say a word until I've hit the final event. I'm gonna...
I'll let the play out, of course, without my commentary, and just so you can all give it a watch, and then we'll go raid.
do the people first and then the event, but I'm doing this with my eyes closed, so brace yourselves. Oh God. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's see, I should be on the left. I should be on the right. And then... Oh my God.
Oh my God. What in the world, dude? Oh my, you lucky, oh my God. Nighttime, clip that right now. You are so lucky, dude. You are so lucky right now. I can't, what a...
Griffin's reaction, oh my gosh, and who can blame him, of course. Literally, Nighttime getting that blindfolded is wild, of course. So that's how Nighttime inspired the whole chance time with your eyes closed, or as Carl likes to call it, crash out time. Because let's be real, chance time is a crash out in itself, isn't it? Of course, short Gustavo, and I can definitely see why you would want to why you sent me that, because that's a moment that is part of YouTube history, of course. Thank you once again to Golden Harry for the raid today. Greatly appreciated. If you haven't already, definitely check him out. He has been playing a lot of Splatoon Raiders lately, of course. So if you're looking for lobbies, Harry does host them as well, and he also plays Nintendo games as well, of course. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the one when I first discovered this community from Star. Never mind, not the one I was thinking. Right, Super Deacon guy, no, of course. It most likely would have been a Jamboree stream, though, most likely, though. Because we've met a lot of people through Jamboree, I will say. That seems to be like the biggest game that gets traction on YouTube. That and Mario Kart. And lately Splatoon Raiders, of course, because you know, I feel like Splatoon 3 you don't really see it as often, you know, given the, you know, how long the game's been out, of course. But Splatoon Raiders, I'm literally seeing it everywhere, so it's given like Splatoon like a whole new lease of life, really. Which, as a Splatoon fan, I love to see it. Jamboree, yeah, it would have been Super Giga, yeah. Bye, Alice. I'll eat my first meal of the day once stream ends, and the first thing I watch while eating this stream. W Goki. Definitely enjoy it, of course. This is literally cinema, of course, a 10-hour cinema, of course. So, yeah, definitely for those watching the stream back, I encourage you have food and drink at the ready, of course. Let's see, Twilight, who we have on the YouTubes today. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, we need to end the poll before we do that, of course. Can't forget that. So I believe yep, so the winner is Griffin the Chef. So congrats, Griffin, of course. You are the pitch of the day, my friend. And one last thing, Goki, before we do, I have shown this as well, so it's only right. I did show this earlier as a premiere, but this eventually, of course, I wanted to have it when you're naturally I wanted to have this when you were here, Goki, of course. So I'll put this in the next picture of the day, but I did it, bro, of course. As you know, the Brothers Bakery edit. Here it is, of course. Myself, you, and Griffin in the Brothers Bakery, and there's Griffin cutting the cookies, of course, like he does. So yeah. So yeah, let's see who's on the live tab today. It would normally be Paragon, but I think he's off today, I believe. Let me have a look. Oh, Dazzy. I've not. Oh my gosh, I can read Dazzy, of course. Wait, is it his birthday today? If it is, we have to raid him. Oh, Tricks as well. Okay, but it is a birthday stream, and I've never raided Dazzy before. Oh wow. If Dazzy's doing a birthday stream, we have to raid him, of course. I think that goes without saying, doesn't it, really? As much as Tricks deserves it as well. Oh well, we actually have a couple of targets here, but oh wow, I think we have to go through with Dazzy though. Of course, Matt Dazzy. I met him through another community, and he's absolutely amazing. Of course, he sometimes comes through the streams, and he's very supportive. So usually I'm not live at the time he is, because this is generally the times he's live usually, so he will not be expecting this, so even more reason to raid into him, of course. But yeah, he's another content creator from the UK, and super nice, chill guy, I will say. He's definitely not going to be expecting this, so let's go for Matt Dazzy, of course. Especially if he's doing a birthday stream. Naturally, we got raid into a birthday, right? So of course, yeah, that's decided. Our raid target will be Matt Dazzy. He's currently playing a selection of games for his birthday, it looks like. So I think he's starting off with Mecha Chameleon, and he's possibly going to play Jackbox later on as well. I never knew it was Matt Dazzy's birthday, of course. Never knew this, so now I know. And he's only just gone live 15 minutes ago, so we definitely can raid him. He's not going to expect this at all, so yeah, we have to go through with this. And not my tablet running out of battery, of course. Let me get my phone on, of course. Right, so whilst we get that through, of course, hang on, whilst I get the redirects up, hopefully Matt Dazzy accepts raids. Yeah, you agree, Zane and Gustavo, yeah, we have to go through with it, right? Oh, let's go, Zane W. I know which boss you're referring to, because we mentioned it earlier, me and Tumby were talking about Luigi, of course, how awesome he is, and do stay tuned. I do plan to play through it on my side, so maybe you could give me a hand with it if need be, Zane, of course. I have played it previously, but never got around to finishing it, of course. But definitely, I would want to finish it on stream, of course, naturally. So do stay tuned for it. I do plan to eventually play through all the games. I haven't even touched the second game yet. I've played it a little bit on 3DS, but not much of it, mind you, of course. Right, so let's set up this redirect. So I'll put the link in chat as well, of course, in case this doesn't work. But let's see if I can do this. But yeah, Matt Desert is an awesome friend of mine. I think for a lot of you, this will be the first time you meet him, of course. You may have seen him come through previously, and yeah, he's a really awesome person. So I'm definitely looking forward to raiding him for the first time. He's not gonna. I can't wait to see his reaction because he's not gonna expect it at all. I'm not normally live when he is usually, of course. So this is gonna be a very nice surprise. And of course, given that Trix is live at this time as well, I'll definitely be raiding into Trix. Well, I can't guarantee that I'll be raiding. Obviously, next time it's going to be a collaborator, most likely for raid. But in my next, in the future stream, I definitely plan to raid Trix, of course, because Trix is another awesome person, I will say. It's been a while since I've been in both of these streams, of course, so it's going to be nice to bring over the raids. Let's have a look. Come on, let's see if I can. It's going to be unfortunate if I can't raid into Magnazi for redirect, of course. Let's have a look. Yep, I can redirect him. Let's go. Let's go. We can. Awesome. He's got redirects. Awesome saying. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the second game, and I've only played a little bit of it myself, but definitely I can see why from what I've played, and I liked in the 3DS how Luigi was holding the 3DS. I thought that was a really cool feature, honestly. I'm guessing they've kept it in the Switch version since it is technically a remake. But yeah, definitely look forward to that. Maybe as well, if you are thinking to get later on, Zane, maybe you can watch my playthrough of it a little bit and see what you think of it, of course. Right, so let's get this raid through. So let me get the link real quick. It's been a while since I've raided. This is I've not. My first time attending Matt Dazzy streams, and I've not raided him ever at all, because usually I'm not live at this time, of course. So this has worked out really well, given this, of course. Let's get to a chat, of course. Right, Gustavo, yeah, this is put out really well. Honestly, Twilight, I'm looking forward to it, because he's definitely not going to see it coming, because like I say, I'm usually not live when he is, because he's usually live around this time. I'm usually way before now, of course. So he's not going to see this coming at all. Naturally, he's going to be very appreciative, that is for certain, but yeah, he's definitely not expecting it at all. And it's been a while since I've been to any of his streams, due to his start times, of course. So he might be seeing me more often now I have this schedule in place. Yeah, what Zane's saying. Those who haven't played it, you can get the game on Gatekeeper NSO if you have the expansion pass. So I do have it. I will say, Zane, and that's how I played it. I played it on the original hardware as well, but I also played it on the NSO, of course, so yeah, do stay tuned for that. I'll probably do a re-record for it at some point, of course, so yeah, do look forward to that. Alrighty, so I've got the link in place, so we'll do a raid. Sounds good, Super Tiger guy. Thank you very much, brother. Given it's the first raid back as well, I guess we could do. I guess we'll stick with the regular hashtag RobGamerRaid. Of course, please only post that once in Matt chat. Of course, don't spam it. We want to remain positive and respectful over there, of course. Especially given it's a birthday stream. Of course, keep these positive vibes going over there. And of course, please don't subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt Matt channel, but also mine in the process. So we don't want to do that, of course. You know it's saying, yeah, RobGamerRaid will be the hashtag today. Absolutely, every day. Same with you and all of you, of course. And once again, glad to catch up with you all. Glad to be back, of course, streaming. And like I said, it's going to be 2 or 3 times a week. So, yeah, there will be video content in between those days. But, yeah, you'll see 2 or 3 streams per week. So, do look forward to them. See you in the next stream, Twilight. And thank you for your support today. And I'll keep it in mind, stealing power X from Twilight equals a trip to Explodesville. I'll keep it in mind, of course. Alrighty, so let's get this raid through to Madness, shall we? Of course. So until the next stream, that being, of course, tomorrow night with Angelo, his birthday stream. So I do look forward to that, of course. I will schedule that not long after this stream. You'll see it, of course. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks be with you all always. Have a great day or night, everyone, and I shall see you all in the next stream. You all take it easy. See you all soon. Thank you all again. And stay shining, of course.
The stream is now ending. We thank you for watching. We'll see you again next time with more fun times to be had. You all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. Always remember to believe in yourselves, and may the power of the shining sparks